Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. I slept in a way where I somehow fucked my neck up. So I'm gonna be complaining about that throughout the day. Being old, be like, did the cats move my curtains again? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't know why. Favorite thing. The, the light bouncing off this wall. On this wall. Shut up so that wouldn't. That. How do cats manage these things? Vocalize while I'm fucking shit. Okay. That's not an invitation. Whatever. Can't be bothered. The sun will move. It's early. It is what it is. How we doing, Jester? Loading screen, trade, guests, Priz, Talgrim, Irish, Will. As well like yesterday for the other classes. Barbarian was second. Barbarian put up a valiant effort. Sorcerer got almost no votes. Yeah, Paladin was in the middle. In case the Quag ISP won't stick around, good luck playing Stealth Archer with knives. Or wait, that's a ninja. Can't be. Hey, E.T., how are you? Hey, Return of Dolomite. Vampire Quag can't take the sun. It's real. Like, imagine sunlight. I got blackout curtains about 5 years ago and have not gone back. Well, it was the place I lived before that. I had them too. That's where I like got into blackout curtains. So yeah, I don't know, the past about 7 years or so, blackout curtain believer. But yeah, Halgrim, what I meant by Wizard ruined other classes for me is I had so much fun on Wizard. And Loading Screen was poking fun at my dislike of Paladin and how eventually I'm gonna have to do that one. Sorcerer is so close to what you just did. Like, I could, but the point, Irish, is I want to play different builds. So like for Wizard, I did the Abjuration tanking stuff with the multi-class dips to support that. When I do the Sorcerer run, I'm gonna do something completely different. Probably do a Scorching Ray focus for the Sorcerer run. That's currently the plan. Which I did a fair amount of Scorching Ray on the Light Cleric, but it wasn't a focus. I don't know, Branding Smite Titan String is pretty high. No, Titan String. Fuck you. Honor, let's go. That'll be your favorite class, I just know it. So yesterday in trade stream, me, Trade, and Irish were discussing subclass tier list stuff, and yeah, a lot of it was just like some things are not worth ranking, and some things are only ranked in certain places by people who've not played those classes. And then some things I rank because fuck that class. Like for example, putting Battlemaster in D tier, that's a little disingenuous because base class fighter is still good, and Battlemaster doesn't make you worse than your base class the same way. For example, Wild Magic Sorcerer makes you worse than your base class. But on the other hand, fuck Battlemaster. So, still in D tier. Never use Smite for the Paladin out of spite. I kind of want to do that, but was Bard. Like, it'd be really funny. Though, me finding out that you can smite while raging makes me want to just take Paladin levels on the Barbarian run just because it's funny. Do an average tier for each class by their tiers? Maybe. Maybe. I already don't use Divine Smite. Yeah, you can't on Archery, so makes sense. This is what I'm thinking. I feel like I don't need that much stealth proficiency for right now. Let me actually check on something. Look at the Deathstalker mantle. Battlemaster isn't bad, it's just a fighter. It's bad relative to the other two. And realistically, it's providing a majority of fighter setups nothing. Now, nothing isn't making you weaker, but it's also not making you stronger. Got a build plan already thought up. Going Arcane, Trickster, or Thief. Neither of those, Grey Bomb. We're going Assassin. Let's take 4 E levels and Magic Barbarian. Yeah, that's an option. We'll be going Assassin. There's rarely been a stream Battlemaster has been mentioned in a negative light because I like accurately weighing the pros and cons of subclasses. Like, I never shut up about how good Gloomstalker and Swordsbard are because they're fundamentally broken in having a lot of utility and also excelling in the roles that they choose to specialize in. Assassin is a great example of a subclass that excels in the area it specializes in. But because it's still on Rogue, we still have Rogue weaknesses. There would be a multi-dip. A very light dip is the plan. Like, no more than 2 levels dip, most likely. Maybe 3 levels in a couple places. I will never have enough class, like, other levels to get extra attack. Or a feat outside of Rogue, I think. Majority of my levels will be Rogue for the whole run. Are there any issues using Battlemaster actions on ranged attacks? No, because in Baldur's Gate 3, consumable arrows exist. They're available from level 1, and they're just better. Riposte is arguably a full tier when talking the lower tiers and considering unlocks action economy consistency. Riposte is the most solid argument for Battlemaster not being in the trash. Like, if that's ever relevant, you have a very good click available. So if you're on a melee character and you're able to provoke opportunity attacks, it is good action economy, and it is a good resource to have. I can't knock that. As much as I want to, I can't knock it. Riposte is a very good feature. Now we're still unstable to watch today, and after Rob enjoy stream. Take it easy, loading screen. Thanks for stopping by. I hope it gets better. I'm a wild magic sorcerer. I'm romancing Gale's wild magic barb. He's gonna buff me and shout like he's exhaling. We're gonna leech enemy life from them like the X-Men's rogue. That'd be great. I have a question. What were the buffs you placed on Shovel last round? Tried to give him a Hill Giant strength. Did improve damage. I usually had Shovel with Shield of Thralls from the Tadpole power, so if Shovel ever took enough damage, AoE stun. Elixirs I gave Shovel, depending on the encounter. Sometimes it was Strength, sometimes it was Vigilance. Strength, it's possible Strength doesn't scale Shovel's damage. Maybe her claws are finesse weapons. I don't know. But one of the reasons I would give Shovel Strength was Strength is jump distance. So it lets her position more effectively. But usually I gave her Vigilance. Because Shovel's primary use was assisting in getting surprise rounds. And you want to be high in the initiative order when you do that. I never really bothered giving her much else, practically speaking. Which one Salbert for Riposte gives it advantage? Yeah, that's true. You just get advantage through a lot of other things, though. But yeah. Is going to be Stealth Archer, another one? No, it's actually going to be Stealth Thrower. Going to be throwing things. Rogue won the vote? Yeah, Urban Mech. The thing about archery versus throwing is, Tavern Brawler gives accuracy, Sharpshooter takes accuracy. So, we're gonna be, this is also gonna be Delayed Alert class, most likely. And that's gonna be fucky. But, we'll see what happens. I'm debating if I need Stealth Expertise. Yes. Yes, I do.
Where to next?
Oh, we played a female character last round. Let's do a male character this round.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Some beat.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Voice 5 is the best one. That's certainly a randomization option to land on right away. You know, I like it. Let's do it. Alright, what are we naming it? For the races you consider, none are really worth considering. Captain, the thing about Duergar is it checks too many boxes immediately. Like, having on-demand invisibility, having superior dark vision, are just those two, and also having enlarge. Those three things are immediately more value than everything else. No other race is competing here. It's not close. Sure, the downside of Duergar is having less movement speed versus, say, Wood Elf gets more movement speed, so it's an even bigger net swing. But it's not enough of a difference. Duergar is absolutely the play here. Here's how the Tempest Cleric conversation went. Like, I know it's strong in the context of the S-tier heavy hitters isn't as versatile as Light Domain or College of Lore type casters. I comfortably put Tempest Domain in the top tier Priz just because consistency is the most important thing for solo honor, and Tempest Cleric getting a damage consistency option at level 2 while also having very good proficiencies. Like, Tempest is one of the domains with heavy armor proficiency. You get martial weapon proficiency as well. All that was, it made it unreasonable for me to put it anywhere below that tier. Because it's dippable, and it's also good as a pure class. Call him Splinter because he's a rat. Whatever the name's gonna be, do it 07 at the end. Luchador. Short King Run? Yeah, Piker. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm in need of that. Huge ass Doug. I kind of like Splinter here, because he's a rat. But I like Sora's idea too. Can I do 07? Yeah, Splinter, then Salute.
You need a guardian.
Do it.
Choose one.
What is this Hulk Hogan looking halfling right here? Someone explain why the default halfling is just Hulk Hogan. Like, am I crazy? You need a guardian, brother. Wishes he had that much hair. True, true. Excellent point. Make him older. Alright. The most customization I've ever done on the Dream Guardian. Not old enough. Not old enough. Wait, is there a more balding option? Hang on. Alright, there we go. Just like me, for real. Give him a head bandana, I wish. Do we give the Dream Guardian a neck tattoo just so we know he's not to be trusted? Disclaimer to any of my friends out there with neck tattoos, that was not an attack at you. It was a little funny. Haha, laugh. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Ketherick be hard as a rogue, methinks. Merkel will be annoying. Ketherick not as much, because Ketherick doesn't handle darkness or ice surfaces very well. So it'll just be me being a rat. Also, I always have the bomb tech on Ketherick. Never tried the bomb tech on Merkel. Probably works. Let's see. Thank you. Only a Mind Flayer disguised as a halfling would have that look. Perfect. Perfect. Alright.
The black cloud, you have nothing in your stomach.
So, goals for this run. I do want to try to romance Astarion, because getting the happy buff for my character in Act 3 would be funny with reliable talent. It's not a huge priority, but it would be funny.
Good.
Thieves' Tools off the bat, not the worst thing to get in that chest, I guess. I've gotten a Smoke Powder Bomb in that chest before, though. What's the stat spread? 16 Strength, 16 Dex, 10 Con, 10 Int, 8 Wisdom, 14 Charisma.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's somewhere between 6 and 9 resets. I expect this to be the most reset-heavy run. Fighter and Wizard were no resets at all. So, like, logic dictates this one's gonna be rough. You use a Bag of Fun on Gloomstalker run against Merkel. Pretty sure almost took you with it. It almost did. And after that run, I decided I didn't want to do Baromancy anymore. So, yeah, Scott. Battlemaster was OP. Stop it. Also want a Romance Star, and it's definitely for a buff. Yeah, it's totally for the stats. It's just for the stats. It's definitely not the way his eyes twinkle in the moonlight, or his ab definition, or the tone of his voice when he's that little bit of condescending to you that's pretty attractive, or what are we talking about?
Yes, you
Please. Before they remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Well, that's unfortunate. No, fighter's already done, so I feel like if you don't multi-class one of these into Battlemaster, they're all invalidated. Assassin Rogue cast spell from Scroll. What stats used? Int.
Apart from
Rogue
this
and Fighter
strange
spellcasting
context,
attribute is
you
int.
notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Well, run's already cursed. We already don't get us.
The brain won't budge.
Run is already cursed. That didn't take long. So, for anyone who doesn't realize how fucked this run already is, let me break something down for you. Let me just walk into some fire, honestly considering it, and that's not an exaggeration. So, let's look at sneak attack here. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage on. Best way to start a run? Yeah, Tomahawk. You can also use this attack if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the target and you don't have disadvantage. Now, there are some enemies in this game you cannot have advantage against. For example, shapeshifters in Act 3. You can't have advantage against them. They have Mind Reader, which is a feature that just turns off advantage. It imposes disadvantage, but then if you have advantage from any source, it's neutral. So that means I cannot sneak attack those enemies at all unless I have an ally near them. They have companions direct attacks with them. I can't do that here. Hi Poop Sage, how are you? And the thing about sneak attack is it gains power on every odd level on rogues. Sneak attack will be more of my damage than my attacks are. You can try to get us with Lae'zel. Well, I can't now. He's dead. But for next time. Good to know. So having summons is kind of important. Now, us is good because you don't get us until the Act 2 finale, but you can have us and... us is in his own slot. Like, you could have Scratch or Shovel, and then you could also have us, and you could also have Scroll summons. So having one fewer option for summons isn't great for me. I don't like that.
Who am I? We will address.
Where to Hogan go? Hogan's the Dream Guardian.
I am fury. I am death.
I already don't like this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh yeah, I'm short. I have bad movement. Yeah, that'll do it.
Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go.
You can give the rogue a bow. In another instance of blatant bard favoritism, bards get a hand crossbow.
Here goes nothing.
They just get to start with a hand crossbow. And like, if that isn't favoritism, I don't know what is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
6 rogue, 6 druid for summon friends. I feel like at that point it's not really a rogue run.
Easy path.
I'm gonna be more purist about my rogue levels than I was with a wizard run. And that's not because of the wizard run, it's just because the thing that makes rogue difficult is only having rogue features. Outside of small dips. If I change that, then that's no longer true.
No traps, please. Won't be able to take another
Bards don't get enough, they should start with Titan String. I agree. It's only fair. Be realistic and balanced and dead shot, please. Yeah, that's more fair. Understandable. Bard should start with 1 million gold. Yes. Bard should get 2 level 6 spell slots just because. Why wouldn't they? Starion starts with a dagger. That's because he cheats.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
You buffed your martial accuracy to compensate. Hey, Carrion, how are you? This Larogue, though. Yeah. Actually, since...
Speak up.
Not
Stop, Lae'zel. Since Us is dead, I should get back
All
here.
right. Time to skulk about.
action, not react.
Does this count as adventuring? Best get in and out. Nothing important is ever easy.
This is your end.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
May as well make the most of not having Us and get a little extra XP. Bard should be able to roll to seduce the narrator. Okay, listen, you don't understand how down bad I am for the narrator. Don't put that idea in my head.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
what's hiding here?
Billy's first and get Us. Never tried.
What's in
Worth
here?
testing.
A rune. But
Something I've realized lately is I don't know nearly as much about the Nautiloid section as I would like to. Was Zora level down bad? Yeah, about there. About there. I'm able to suppress it because, you know, we don't get to see the narrator. But it's pretty bad.
The console hums to life. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. connection.
Russian Malady did not get lessened. I still haven't finished DOS 2, but yeah, Friz can tell you, as soon as Malady popped on the screen and started talking, I was paying more attention.
You keep a dangerous company. Let me come with you.
I'm Splinter.
She
So make sure you take all of Shadowheart's stuff on the Nautiloid before you hit the transponder, because it just creates new gear for you to have. Pretty nice.
Still in control. Just.
Let me forgetting which buttons do what. We're ready to go for Everburn Blade as per usual. I have no expectations about it, and we're not gonna stop to kill.
All is ash and meat. Light on my feet.
Give Mazora the narrator's voice. Why can't we have both though? Never finishing DOS 2. Quag hates Malady. No, stop it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm smart. Shard's actually useful for something. We love shard. What do you mean? We love sharding. Star and reclass as Bar should be able to seduce every character and get them to fight for him. I agree. I've tried to check for us with both Shard and Lae'zel. Hey, I learned something. Thank you for the info, Poop Sage. Yeah, if we reset, we'll just go for us that way then. Do I bother with the barricade? I don't think I bother barricading, to be honest. I'm not gonna stick around for that.
Let's get going. Dream in red.
do it.
Shard's good healer if you change your class. Why'd you make anyone a healer in this game, though? You could, you could kill things. Yeah, I didn't expect that to roll well.
I think you can take me on.
Been called skill issue, seem to have it. Valid. No, stop that. Okay. Potions always do more healing than healer ever will. Not always, but like, you could have anyone who isn't a healer use potions and then have their other stuff. The main thing.
It shall be done.
This run's gonna be so cursed throughout. I can just feel it.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Healer's nice. You want a side character to survive. You can still throw potions for that. That's the thing, Piker. Surely it's impossible to take out both camp. It's actually possible. Even their weapons didn't two-shot. I don't think you can take them out before the timer goes to 0. I actually have seen it. You can kill the Cambions. The way I saw someone do it is they grouped them up here. They made sure to keep the Mind Flayer alive to help them distract the Cambions. But they killed Zalk and everything except for this imp. And then they had a mage hand kind of keep this imp busy over here so that the Mind Flayer wouldn't aggro in case something happened. And then they barreled the Cambions here. You can use the Nautiloid tanks here. You can even drag them into the fire surface. But you can't. And they even got some pretty good loot. Like, they dropped an Era of Many Targets at level 1. It's very doable. You can kill everything. It's just really hard. And in an honor mode setting, I wouldn't do it because it requires a series of good rolls.
Ignore
Could have done an offhand stab there, but it's fine.
Concentrate.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So that's likely the last thing we'll be killing. I want to grab these void bulbs over here.
Can't afford to let up.
We're still gonna go for that. I guess we kill the ones that spawn over by the transponder. But... Chest bug doesn't work anymore. I'm not sure what you mean by chest bug, not nightfall. Do you mean just barricading there? It's not a bug. That's just weaponizing the fact that the Cambions don't do enough damage to break the chest. That does, but that obviously doesn't kill them, unless you mean something else.
Can't give up. I'd better take a peek. Swift and lethal. Open up.
How you doing? Think I'll ever like a star and just like the fuckboy personality in anyone? Well, you gotta look under the surface. The fuckboy thing is
Anything of use?
very much a facade he puts on as a defense mechanism. But the cool thing about the characters in this game is they all have something to offer. And if you don't like one, then there's lots of other ones for you. Young Zog's already tedious enough, getting level 3 before the growth fight's nice. Right. Hey, third monkey. New class or death? New run. New run.
On my way.
New run. It's already cursed so far.
Death.
Already can't get us. So, yeah, that kind of throws out some of the plans I had made. But we'll adapt. Maybe. Alright, now... resources here.
Ready.
Cancel and turn. You unequip all your stuff. There's a reason for this. The game will just generate new gear for her. Does the same for Lae'zel, but I want her to keep her armor.
Time to strike. Consider me intrigued.
Not gonna lie, I just insta-restart without us. I probably should have. We'll see what happens. Final straw and a star end for me is when I found out he proves betraying your camp friend to a wizard in that one quest in Act 3. He's a nuanced character. He's the kind of person you would absolutely be correct to not give a chance in real life.
If you tap your head.
Zara's so evil. Like, once you get her to see me. Oh, yeah, she's turbo evil. Yeah, Gage. Last of you not yet done. I've not yet finished Rogue, of course.
You drink it and you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile with a there is some
Paladin barbarian, sorcerer, warlock.
Another step forward.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but wait, we need each other.
Alright, let's get moving. She just is given more gear, and I'm gonna take that to sell that too. Money printing.
I have such a headache.
Something the matter?
Or as an evil, she's just misunderstood. No, she's evil.
If you're sure, a shame.
She's she's evil. You can still like the character. I still like the character, but she's evil. Hey, Zelzir, how you doing? You multi-class? Think you'll like it? Minimal multi-classing. I will take dips into other classes, but the levels will always primarily be rogue. Thara's evil. You just find her hot. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Gotta have the stylish hat for luck. We gotta undo all the bad luck so far.
More for me.
The 5 of 12 levels are rogue done. I will be at least 11 levels of rogue in Act 3. I'll tell you that much. Reliable talent's funny. You have a plan for which subclass and which dips you want. You make it up as you go along. I have an outline,
Fresh water.
but a lot of this is going to be just improvised on the spot. Oh, that was a misclick. I was trying to snooze the ads, and I missed the button. Sorry, ad break.
Something good here. I hope.
Minthara would say killing the child's waste of manpower, starting would kill for fun. No, Minthara, one of the first things Minthara says in Act 3 is literally that there's not enough child murder. Like, literally. That conversation you can have with her in Rivington. Minthara is as pro-child murder as Halsin, who's the real villain.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Reliable talent and high end would be the best way to get Mirror of Loss. That's a good point, Samad. Mirror of Loss pretty reasonable there. The problem is, you know, clearing that out as rogue, but I suppose with reliable talent, greater invis, I can just take my time. And Dara channels are evil to do a good cause. Again, no, she doesn't. It just so happens that she's fighting other evil people.
If not over, then through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's been annoying trying to people trying to reason why characters not actually evil or wrong because they're hot romanceable. Minthara ascended to star. I know people are going back trying to defend Ashley in Mass Effect, showing all the other characters super racist too. She isn't that bad. Yeah, yeah, it's like it's okay to like an evil character. It's not a real person. Not a real person. You could admire the character being well crafted.
More of those wretched things.
Well, I kind of wanted to succeed that hiding check.
Cautious.
Just those are now in a position where I don't want to ambush them. Suggestion I have is I like to get spring step boots ASAP.
Boots have seen everything.
That means going into Jorah Raglan's room, doesn't it? Speak around him without triggering the dialogue. Okay. Gotcha, man. Thanks for being consistent with your stream schedule. Might be a strange thing to compliment. Nice being able to be reliable, knowing there's something good to watch. Hey, that's one of the big reasons I do that. I'm glad it's working for you. Glad to have you around. Why seal and chests? They're useful for barricading things. There's like 3 places in the game where I use chest barricades. So. I'm stepping away from using chest barricades. I just kind of want to phase it out. But having them is better than not having them. Morning, Goliath. How are you?
How much further can I go?
Storm Sorcerer Cleric's kind of nice. You can wet people, hit max damage numbers, lots of rest, and go Super Saiyan. It's kind of what bothers me, though, to be honest. Feels like I'm just clicking the damage spell repeatedly with no nuance. It's some debuff management, but I get if it feels a little flat. I totally get that.
That room looks unstable somehow.
Try to create a barricade to break line of sight. I haven't gotten to work yet. So, barricades aren't great for breaking line of sight, but what they are great for is changing enemy pathing. If you know that a particular kind of enemy is incapable of jumping, for example, then you can just lock them down.
There.
So tired, no sleeping, no snacks. Come over, take a nap.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Any suggestions making Sorcerer feel less flat? My plan for my Sorcerer run is I want to do a heavy Scorching Ray focus, because I just really enjoy the neuron activation from clicking that spell. You can almost play it like an archer. And that's kind of funny.
Hurry.
I could see
In
it
the grass.
still being
There.
flat.
Now, I saw you on the ship. And now you're going to tell me don't lie. What was that? What's going on?
I don't have any super strong suggestions about that. It's like a mushroom, like a Goomba. I like the hat.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground. My name's so.
Quite to say, but I think I'm Splinter.
Although
As he
Alright, Starin, give me your shit. And that dagger. Especially like that dagger. I'm gonna throw that. Give me your shoes, too.
Can't give up now.
I like it. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a oh, darling.
So, if I can avoid talking to Astarion for a while, but not too long, I could try to Gandrel him. I've been doing a lot of in Act 2 is dropping moving torches to light up enemies. Yeah, I was watching Third Monkey yesterday, and Third Monkey was showing off how big the radius of the Moon Lantern is for that. I'm gonna have to start using that. Because I use a lot of the candle stuff, and Moon Lantern just seems better for that. If you Gandrel him, you can't slut him out. Yeah, I said that backwards. I should Astarion Gandrel, rather than Gandreling Astarion. We're using people as verbs today. Hearthlight Moms. I should keep some of those around, yeah. I was thinking about even using web grenades on this run. Seen the dialogue where Astarion pronounces Shadowheart's name? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I know I missed loot over there. I'm lazy. Yeah, not having medium armor proficiency is going to be a bit of a shock for me for a while. Today I learned web grenades existed. The cool thing with Rogue is you can sneak attack off of any throwable direct impact as long as you are holding a weapon that is capable of sneak attacking. And that's very, very exploitable. You can sneak attack a bomb in someone's face, for example. With the bomb tech,
I hear shouting.
we probably don't do that often because we really want our bombs to hit the ground. Yeah, chest full of dye. Amazing. That's gonna help me out a lot. But it's still good to have as an option. Let's try to get Lae'zel. So, I had a curse thing happen in a tactician practice save I was messing around with. I recruited Lae'zel after getting the tieflings to leave her alone, right? And then I dismissed her. And then she walked into these guys and triggered combat. She wasn't in my party. She just walked into these guys and just started combat. Yeah, it's not quick heals, that doesn't stack up. Did she win? She did not.
Zoru.
Oh, they don't like Dwergar? Oh yeah. I didn't know the race is Dwergar. Well, shit. It's a 5 DC and we needed our +4. Amazing.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
So killing these two in the XP heavy run is going to be necessary. I'm not going to do it on this run because they are actually really hard for this point.
As you
But they're XP that you otherwise can't get if you don't kill them before they despawn. One of the races to Deep Gnomes? Good question. Leroy.
My people possess the cure for this Chat. It is imperative we locate a creche. Yeah. Or then you have ceased to it. The first symptoms should... Fine.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go to camp and dismiss her there so she doesn't walk that way.
What's up for discussion?
Is sub goal to save Karlach yet? I've not yet, Ari.
Shook. As
What's inside?
On this run, especially, early Baal's Benediction sounds pretty good. How you doing today, Ari? Any Dwergar in this game that are nice? No. No. Deep Gnomes are enslaved by Dwergar, right? I think that's why Dwergar, I'm like, because they're slavers. Dwergar and Drow are just generally, shitty. So, yeah, they're not well-liked. Yeah, Deep Gnomes, I think, have a better rep. Stonemason guy's pretty nice. Yeah, he's pretty chill, actually. I mean, he is still part of the clan that is actively slaving. So, I don't know if I'd call him good. But, yeah, like what Grey Mom said. He's friendly, but... The Crest Drow? Yeah, they're a Drow that are... not problematic. Let me go over to these guys. If some shit's gonna happen, I may as well just have it happen on my terms, right?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. A knife in the dark.
Like their community nerd, he has his own special interests. I keep on my shovel. Their inspiration XP doc. I don't have one. I just use the wiki page to see what inspirations are available. Alright, see me.
Got ourselves competition already.
Oh yeah, this is the dirt one.
That's our ship.
I have higher bonuses over here. Go Deception. Okay. Is Dirge or Tab? This is Dirge.
Well, come. Nobody.
Working on an XP spreadsheet as a pet project. No guarantees on when it'll be complete. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I think will be really useful. So yes, you can double dip in the XP on these guys, but as a level 2 rogue, I'm not really confident enough to try that. Let's get the dig spot over here. I'm not gonna interact with the door there right now. Now, getting withers without using the Goblin Camp method is a Dark Urge inspiration. So I'll probably try for that. Wish I could see what DCC's options were before committing to an option. Yeah, in custom mode, that's a feature, luckily, but sadly, honor mode doesn't have that. You can turn that on for custom. It's pretty cool.
I'll take that.
Wiki page is a good guide. It's not very accurate always. I've only played Guild Artisans, a few misses. I thought I did stuff wrong on the Guild Artisan run, but it's good to hear from you, Zalzira, that maybe there's some inaccuracies there. Because my previous playthrough, my wizard was Guild Artisan, and that background's really good. I really like it, and a couple of the inspirations listed on the page didn't work out the way the page kind of indicated they would. A minor complaint. Multiclass other party members, Paladin, then break oaths after killing the Oathbreaker Knight will show up again. I think once he's dead, he's gone. But thank you for testing. Alright, Grove fight is like, there's no specific outcome we need other than not dying.
Right now.
So if need be,
And a move.
I can just hide and let Zevlor finish it. But I don't want to have to do that. Wish I had more AC. I don't have proficiency with anything decent. Rogue moment. You disable damage riders in custom. If you can't custom run visible DCs, sounds tempting. Now you can't disable the damage rider behavior. I really wish you could have custom with honor mechanics. But unfortunately, you gotta use mods for that. And does the deception option have the same outcome on Ethel as intimidating her? Yes, yes it does. I can confirm I've used that.
Time to press ahead.
Open the blood. What's going? Get him! Shit! Damnable roach!
Will's intro is so cool.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
He's so cool. And then he's gonna do his 0 target Arms of Hadar and not be cool anymore. How do I even want to do this, man?
No hesitation.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. So it's fully possible for these archers to just kill me right now. I just have to hope they don't both target me.
My sickle and sword.
Alright, not the worst thing I've seen you do, Will. It's close. Why is that a Ramira and not Zevlor? That's different. Oh, it's because Zevlor rolled dogshit initiative, I guess. Opportunity attack on the warg's nice. Why is Aridin already almost dead? Oh, because they didn't get rallied, because Zevlor rolled awful initiative. Them provoking the opportunity attacks has been kind of nice here. If I could succeed this shove. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure. Hey, he almost hit the 0 target. Almost. Barth going down would be optimal. I get his hand crossbow early. The shield proficiency? No. We love Barth, but only for his hand crossbow, right? Aridin and Ramira living here as potential XP from murder hoboing, but like I'm a rogue. I'm not super confident in that until I get assassin. Alright, surely I don't fail a third time. But also, I shouldn't risk that. I forgot to grab the spike bolt. Was off balance too. We'll go for the shove next turn. Go here. Ramira healing. Oh, there's the very delayed opportunity attack. Thank you, Rogue. I'll be doing small class dips, Charizard. A Warlock dip for Minor Illusion will be definitely used. Not always, but sometimes. Punch Zevlor and steal his gloves. I'm not gonna risk that. If Aridin lives and knocks him out, sure. I don't want to save Barth. Aridin will go down to Bugbear. Unless some magic happens.
I'll take that.
Minor Illusion, yeah, it's so good. I think I've seen Will hit an Eldritch Blast once. Come on. Kill Barth. Ow. I'm gonna have to heal. Thank you, Zevlor. The Booyog not clicking Ray of Sickness on Zevlor slowed this down, because... Okay, Barth's dead, good. The Zevlor getting hit means he'll do Hellish Rebuke, which is free damage. Not very strong. Let me stay there. We're not bards, why did the good die? Yeah. It's funny that, hey, he had an Eldritch Blast. It's funny that, on an Urchin background run, Barth living is optimal so that you can save a tiefling child that he tries to harass and murder for an inspiration point. They almost killed me again. Like, if that had been a crit, I'd have just died. Thank you, Ramiro. Road fight's been pretty cursey the last few runs. Yeah, they have. Game started bugging out cutscenes at all, puts my character in the talk mode, can't ever see the cutscene. That's happened to me a couple times. It's going a bit better. Yeah, we'll probably survive this time. Hey, Zevlor got the Hellish Rebuke off finally. Ramiro living... I mean... With Aridin dead, I don't think she goes to the Blighted Village, but maybe she does. That's that good damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
Stay right there. So one of the downsides of hand crossbows, which we'll be using almost the entirety of the run, at least current plan, that this problem of, you know, being outside of range, this is going to be basically every time we're shooting. Hand crossbows have pretty bad range. And I'm already having this problem with a light crossbow, so... No Titan String. I need bonus action damage, and also I'm gonna want Nair Misser equipped in my main hand, because your sneak attack on your throws is determined by your main hand bow. Determined by your main hand bow's damage type, I should say. And since Nair Misser is force damage, I can use that to make my sneak attack into force damage when throwing anything. Shout out to Trade for discovering that one. I forgot I put Brian there. Got one hand crossbow down. Aridin died, so no Aridin Zevlor confrontation. I should go get Gale.
Might be useful.
Still there, right? I'm gonna get the Guidance Amulet first. I mean, I could throw a Light Hammer and do piercing sneak attack damage with the regular bow in my main hand? Yes. Your sneak attack will just be the damage type of whatever this slot is. So, in almost all cases, it's piercing. However, with Nair Misser, it's force. Problem with Titan String is Rogue not having longbow proficiency. You can solve that with gloves, yeah, but that's a slot. Hey, Wrathful Boar, how are you? Good morning.
What's in here?
Ooh, the double ward fang drop. Quite nice.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
So, I probably won't even bother trying to do the Alfira manip. I don't care about Potent Robe. This does mean I lose a little bit of XP in Act 2 due to not being able to, you know, save
One little
Alfira,
catch a
but...
break.
Getting Deathstalker's Mantle ASAP. Be good. Yeah. Funny thing about Deathstalker's Mantle is I probably completely stopped using it in Act 3. But that's Act 3. So.
Pull yourself together.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone? Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need options on that. You're not versed in magic. Go ahead. I question. Oh.
Okay. There you go. There's the right button. So... resist the urge to get the Gruul and get that inspiration point. Dark Urge gets an inspiration point the first time they resist the urge and the first time they give in to the urge. I've done neither, apparently. The rogue option doesn't trigger the resisting the urge one, which is news to me. And we want to accept the food and stop thinking of roasted dwarf. Because that is one of the food items in the game that's a free action heal. Definitely not gonna go for Bugbear Assassin right now. We can kill the squirrel, but I don't want to accidentally trigger the Bugbear Assassin. So that'll also wait. I want to hold off on talking to Dammon, or not Dammon, Aaron until I have a druid level. But on the other hand, I need to buy Ring of Flinging ASAP. Walk past them for now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
Pass perception. Thank you.
That's curious.
Put Lae'zel in the party real quick. For anyone new to my runs, I allow myself companions for non-combat purposes from time to time.
It is.
Need some help with my weapon dilemma. What's the situation?
Step. We need to be ready for a fight.
Rogue gets an option
but
with
I'll
no
keep at it.
check.
Oh, yes.
It's a Lae'zel inspiration. We talk to Zoru, get this XP. Bard Paladin, use Susan Undermount King. There's something better. Kill Spear of Evening. So, dual wielding for doing damage is never better than the other configurations. If you're talking about doing damage with poking with your weapons, it is never better. Ever. At any point in this game.
Lower.
Not to say it's not viable, it's just the damage sucks.
A useful trait. The teeth sling was clear. By covenant, I can say no. You will educate me on much.
Those are dual-wielding hand crossbows. Dual-wielding hand crossbows loses out on damage compared to two-handed bows, so. The appeal of dual hand crossbows is that it gives you the ability to do range damage on your bonus action, which is a very big deal. Also, one of the hand crossbows in the game is force damage, which bypasses a lot of the downsides that bows as a whole have.
Are you sure?
Use Jorgerel's until Spear then. Jorgerel's, Valar Aluv, Lorethian's Wrath. Those are some of the really, really good options. Unseen Menace is also a really good one.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Hand crossbow damage, really. Hunting shortbow. I don't like buying this in this economy, but I'm gonna. For now, it's an upgrade.
This calls for careful footwork.
I don't know if they'll get mad at me for that, so let's go over here. No martial proficiency kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not great. I have no practice with stealing from that chest, so I'm being careful. Because we got that extra loot from, you know, making Shadowheart produce bandit armor from her ass. We have a little bit of extra vendor scratch, pardon the pun, to work with. As soon as I get level 3, I'll feel somewhat comfortable dealing with the Bugbear Assassin, because he's surprised, so we'll get auto crits. Sorry, did what from where? If you take Shadowheart's gear, her equipped weapons and armor, on the Nautiloid, when you find her on the beach, she just has new weapons and armor. Lae'zel does the same thing, too, but I don't take Lae'zel's armor in case she needs to fight the Tieflings.
Anything of use? I should speak up.
How long until Roland shows?
Best to fill your belly now.
Surge Inspiration.
Auntie Ethel will sort. You take a sup at that, and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, I'm
That's for
sorry
what it
to go
is.
on
You keep the
about
free potion.
But are you all right? You're look. Then let old dog. Were you hurt recently? And hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Alright, so Ethel is the only water vendor until Act 3. I probably stock up on water, because there's going to be a few points in the game where I likely use Wet Lightning Bolt as an emergency fuck you, leave me alone button. But there's also a high chance of me doing Ice Arrows. Ice Arrows are very good, and with my Assassin features, I will be able to auto-crit on Ice Arrows. So auto-crit on an Ice Arrow against a wet enemy will be good damage. And I can sneak attack water bottle throws into people's faces. So I can still do damage when applying wet. Can't use Shart Water? I can, but that's in very limited supply. Shart Water is amazing Baldur's Gate sentences, but it is in limited supply. We buy the mats for jump potions. Coralon's Grace, I probably buy this eventually. Money's a little tight right now, though. They'll use some stuff. We are going to build a backpack for Ethel to hold water for us. So this doesn't go away on resets. So her water will restock every time I rest, and I'll just keep putting it in the backpack so that whenever I decide I'm done with Ethel, I can buy all the water that I've stocked up without having to spam partial rests. Shame you can't do this on PS5. The UI doesn't allow for that. That is a shame. Jump over the rock by Star and tent this run if you like the tunes. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Skills literally aren't high enough yet to reliably just steal everything. Yeah, not yet. That'll be later. I think Dwargar are too big to get in the hole here, which is annoying. They're small, but not that small. Now, Dwargar are still technically medium-sized. They're short, but they're, like, medium-sized. It's weird. So I'll still need to shapeshift into a halfling to get in there. We'll do that after we save Arabella. Hey, Crypto. Just the Nautiloid. It was cursed. We failed 3 rolls to save us. So we have no us.
What can you tell me about this place?
You, get back!
What? You?
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
I'm not talking to Volo yet.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I should have put a star in my party for when I was intimidating Zoru. Some approval with him. How do I get a star to want to fuck me, chat? I need it for a buff in Act 3. A Sleet Storm Scroll? Oh. Let him drain you a few times. Look, you find out about him being a vampire different ways. And if I let him drink from me in the night cutscene, I have to pass a check to not die. That's kind of scary. Please storm at level 2? Yeah, level 2. Talking with the party, pick the dialogue option, says no, and you it probably is. Okay, I'll try that. Find a Gur and yell obscenities at him. That'd probably work. I think all the checks here are fake. To get disguised self. Pay to win. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Deluxe edition item. All the deluxe edition items are DOS 2 references, except that one's actually useful. Investigation failed, of course.
A death viper. You've milked the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Halcyon is.
SMH greedy pay to win developers. Hey, Rabbit.
Here goes nothing.
Like the me.
Okay, failing all of these checks is a little annoying.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
His
She's a child. A devil child.
Could get early sorrow.
Tried to steal from us.
Also risky though.
Better to understand a watchful brood mother, and yet you petition a vipe. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. So you said I want you to the viper. This tale.
Also, hi, I fucked up. Oh no. What'd you do? You know, I'm gonna do something else spicy. We're not gonna do the Raphael cheese, I think. At least be behind XP wise, but I like changing things up.
I see you. Just there. Now, you need something. You seem healthy enough. A bit a tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Showed my mom's BF. I don't know who that is on YouTube. Now he's digging up the entire garden because he wants to make something. Just gardening content. I mean, I guess there's worse
This one tadpole crawled out
outlets
of
to
his
have.
head soon after. All right. It might. But first thing, how do you pick up the parasite? But this is a vibe. Because you should all be chained. Not yet. Anyhow, could whatever he found there. If you can find how, oh, good. Take it one step at a time, Ned.
There's something in that vessel.
Oh, this isn't
Take a
gardening?
closer
Oh.
look.
Oh no. I misinterpreted.
Just out of view. They should all be running. Don't mind if I do.
Gotta go work now. Thanks for sharing. It's been fun. Globe the run. Thanks, Third Monkey. Appreciate you hanging out. And chat, by the way. Third Monkey is doing a really interesting run that I enjoyed staying up entirely too late to watch yesterday. Doing level 1 Gale without using the camp chest for storage, if you could believe it. So, my hoarder ass could never. But it's fun to watch.
Seems simple enough.
Alas, I've never learned kind.
Let's go Whispering Promise for Bolo now.
Moment to talk.
Garden looks like a normal garden. Underneath is a secret bunker. Currently working on the front garden with a secret garage underneath the driveway, so his car can move up and down underground. Oh,
A few questions, if you
yeah,
may.
no, that's
There's no overstating my interest.
that's. Also made a car into a DeLorean. I would like to get performance, musical instrument proficiency rather, from doing this. I would like that. I don't expect it to happen, considering how cursed the run's been. Not a big deal if I don't get it. Also, fun fact: this squirrel is voiced by one of the performance capture directors, I believe is the job title, who is dating the VA for Shadowheart. I met on set. It's a cute love story. Adorable.
Dance upon the stars tonight. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't.
Give me that loot. We can perform together.
Dance upon the stars
Go stream BG3 too? Yeah. You just need to pass 2 checks. Doesn't necessarily need to be the first 2. So we got it.
Sorry. There was so much.
The Urge took that wholesome interaction personally. I don't have to worry about that. The Murkon situation. I could do Harpies early if I get an advantage against being Charmed Elixir, and maybe if I have high initiative. As it just requires me triggering the combat and then fleeing the combat. Maybe do that after Spring Step Boots, if at all. That's right, she's toast. Yeah, I still haven't learned the sequence of events necessary to save her life, so she's gonna be very dead very shortly.
Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Yeah, I'm not clicking that rabbit, but
Hellion told us what happened.
Thank.
Yikes. I'll risk the wrath of Aaron. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Starter, I think, at Charmed Advantage. Ooh, do they? Oh, they do. They do. Okay. Even more to wear guard W's.
Not a chance.
I'm too big.
I'll fit in there.
Because halflings are small. Means I will still need to turn into a halfling for turning off Fury of the Small whenever I fight any goblins. Did I show you the route for that at some point? You did. It's just I don't retain information until I actually do things.
You saved Arabella from. And we're happy to be. I want to steal that. Anything else?
Yeah, that's the elixir that I was talking about. But because I'm a Dwergar, I don't actually need that. Air of Darkness, though? I want it. I'll have a backpack. I'm actually going to come back and buy Fog Cloud and Arrow of Darkness. Arrow of Ilmater makes sense, too. We'll do a Thieves' Tools in there. The Poison Resist elixir is also useful, even though there's some guaranteed ones around.
Anything else? You never see us coming.
In trousers, shoot fire out of his ass. Something about that's relatable, and I don't know why. What does that say about me? 31 XP left. Is there anything I can do in here for XP? Get some exploration XP. I don't want to move Withers. Ooh, going into Withers dungeon I think is XP. We have 3 inspiration points right now. I will get 1 by... Let's see, how do I want to do this? I could kill the squirrel for 1. I just worry about accidentally triggering the Bugbear Assassin. Raphael Conversation might be some XP. It'll also be a little bit of camp supplies. And yeah, I'm avoiding the Raphael cheese this time. Isn't that funny of me? I wouldn't use Helldusk Armor anyway. It would kind of defeat the purpose of everything. But that XP would be nice. We've all had Taco Boats relatable. It's been entirely too many years since I've had a Crunchwrap Supreme. I need to change that.
It's not every day one meets.
Pleasure. I'm Splinter.
Come. There. Middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
It might just...
Fill your plate. It's free food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all. Hope.
Was Raphael cheese? So if you interrupt that conversation you have with Raphael, through having a second person try to attack him, he'll disappear and he won't try to reinitiate that conversation again until the forced long rests when transferring between this map and either the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. Then, when you're in the camp, you can cast Silence on him and non-lethally beat him up. He won't retaliate as long as he's silenced. And you can knock him out, gaining his XP, and if you are fast enough, he'll be unconscious for 1 turn, and you can loot him for the Helldusk armor. Now, you can do that entire process without the conversation interrupting option. However, that will not make him lootable. But if you manage to get to the Mountain Pass or to the Shadow Curse lands without ever having triggered this Raphael conversation, which means just bypassing all the triggers or making sure there's a surface that he can't stand on for the entire breadth of that trigger, then you can get the camp conversation regardless and still do the non-lethal thing and knock him out. He won't be lootable if you didn't interrupt, but you still get the XP. And that's 1400 XP. Which is a very large amount at this point in the game. So that ended up not being XP. Someone should invent Taco Bell. It's on a plate in front of me. Be a great invention. What would we call that?
These tracks. Goblins? No time to rest.
So yeah, Underdark races have, you know, a bunch of interactions where NPCs are just racist to them, especially in Act 1. And I don't know which are which for Dwergar, so there's a pretty good chance with any conversation I start that someone will be like, hey, Underdwarf, kill. Then I'll die.
The mark glows, but you feel not. The injured man locks up your.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Ed.
True soul.
There we go, XP.
Absolute.
Why let its host's memories?
Assassin. We also get our Dwergar enlarged now. Which is good damage. The cooldown on this, long rest, that's actually fine. Because what I'm gonna do now is go back over to Emerald Grove. We're gonna go for the Bugbear Assassin. Is it a little silly for me to go for this with this terrible AC?
Whispers.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm thinking I'm gonna enlarge, because this also isn't concentration. I'm gonna enlarge Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
These things have stayed interesting.
Don't scream like that. It was jarring.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did it again. 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 I forgore. I forgore. Muscle memory. Oh, now he has high ground on me. Oh, no. Rogue will carry this. Does she count as an ally for sneak attack purposes? Guess we'll just hit.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Reflexive turn-based mode. Did not do me any favors. Oh, and you revealed me? Nadira, really? Like, why are you you? I'm not gonna go for that.
Can't slow down.
You can probably still throw at me. Okay, we got Rika involved. Rika, save me. Okay, I don't need Rika to save me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way.
Yeah, so if you are in turn-based mode, when you enter any of the combats that have, like, built-in surprise rounds, so there's the Bugbear Assassin, there's the Spectator and the Underdark, what can happen is you can be going in 2 different turn orders. The surprise round will elapse without you being able to capitalize on it. And then they'll get another turn where you don't have your actions back yet. And that is one of the resets I had on, was that the Monk run? Was it the Monk or the Druid run? I don't remember. Bugbear's a better assassin? Real. Resist. I need to give in to the urge for this one.
This would be. You stare at the body before you.
It was Monk? Yeah, there we go. I could reasonably deal with those Intellect Devourers now. There's some Spike Bulbs and another Speed Pot over there. Go in here first, provided I actually open the door. I don't want to use Guidance and break my concentration on Hunter's Mark. How many of these tools do I have?
With a flick of the wrist.
We get those.
This place wasn't built.
See the trap? You just didn't see the trap? You're just seeing none of the traps? Having bad wisdom is, annoying.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Very well. Cursed to put my hands on.
Failing every single perception check. You love to see it. Hear it. Feel it.
Let's have a look.
Live it. 10 was the moment. 8 was the moment. I need to go steal a training sword, actually. Because that's a finesse weapon that's bludgeoning. Why not open and just push the button? Because if for some reason something happens that causes me to not get to that button before the grease surface spawns, it's possible to slip on the grease surface and immediately get exploded by fire before being able to do anything. With 18 HP, that will kill me. Hey Nuts, how are you? I don't have Minor Illusion yet. How do I successfully steal a practice sword here? Do I have a Darkness Arrow?
Softer than a whisper.
So watch your stream as usual. Hey, happy to have you. I stand in Asherak's shadow. Too bright here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
How do I pull this off? I don't want to have to expend any resources for this. Recruiting well reduces the number of sight cones here, but Asherak's still looking. Careful of crime response. Yeah. For darkness, yeah. I was considering a darkness arrow, but that would I mean, I could probably pixel perfect it. I just... Any ideas?
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing.
Out of sight.
One more time.
I just want a little look.
In... So I got a -5 with all of them. The kid somehow saw me despite being hidden. But that's okay. Now, the sword's actually not a meme. It's bludgeoning damage. And it's finesse. I do not know of any other bludgeoning finesse weapons. This allows me to sneak attack melee effectively on things that have bludgeoning vulnerability, such as the skeletons in the Withers dungeon and the ones underneath the apothecary.
With a flick of the wrist.
The torch also makes sense. I just don't know if I want light to be involved. Sneak attack the Bone God. Stole both, got caught, and just gave back the stolen goods, and just bought them from him to go to his inventory. Ah, that makes sense.
Have I been this way before? More for me.
So we can go back here now. Do the usual strat of blocking off the skeletons. I really should concentrate on protection from evil and good here to give them disadvantage, especially since my AC is so scuffed. Problem is, I don't have good AC and I don't have good constitution, so it's likely that they just hit me on the first throw, break it, and I got fuck all out of that when I'm already concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Now, because I'm an assassin, I get my actions refreshed when engaging, so this does sort of create a conflict of what I want to do to engage. I could just do an attack because I'll get another one. Or I could start with Hunter's Mark to get extra damage on my next attack. I think doing the attack straight up is the play. Hey Pupfy, how are you?
But no sign of a struggle.
Always good to see.
Something good here. I hope.
I don't love using the candelabra here. I'm mostly just lazy. We'll grab more chests. This is one of the reasons I picked up chests. And pick up as many as I should. I've had one good week since Season Fusions. Every time I get them, get 100 times worse in a new issue. I'm doing okay. I slept weird, so my neck is just absolutely in agony today. I think that's just aging. Nothing spectacular. Idea for a paladin build, but it's paladin. Hit me. I didn't properly block this one last run either, did I? As long as it doesn't clip through for gaming. So firm believer in Paladin Assassin. It's a combo that works. It's like online at higher levels. I remember the last time I saved this. Hit that button. And that Tiger Bomb like a true oldie. You're so right.
Now that's a lock that screams pick me.
Oh no, that lock is a pick me? Obnoxious. Get it? Get it? I made joke.
That statue. It seems they worshipped some kind of...
Best news I've seen on politics in a while. Bernie trying to change the work week to 32 hours without reduction in pay. Bernie's been trying to do, you know, basic shit that should be just how things work.
No traps, please.
For a while, and none of it's gonna happen, but glad to see somebody trying. I didn't pick up enough big chests. These are the baby chests. We'll wear the Cape of the Red Prince because it's drippy. Look at the baby chest. Trying its best. Actually, does that still work? Amazing. The little one might actually get broken. We'll see what happens. I can flee combat if I need to.
That's curious.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The reason why I'm doing this is because a dirge gets an inspiration for getting withers from the sarcophagus. And I want that XP, even though I don't need the actual point.
Don't waste a step.
How you doing, Sybil? Hope you're well.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What point are you actually able to actually have House in your party? Once you have partially progressed his quest line, you can have him in your party. His quest line in Act 2. Hiding AI breaks these guys, which is pretty nice. Sneak attack is pretty great. Trust me, you don't want him in your party. Some people want muscly druid, man. Everyone's got tastes. Any line of sight for this? I do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, they won't even try to break out. I'm hiding.
Better be cautious.
I can just keep hiding.
I don't need any attention right now. Another step forward.
Did I not pick up my hand axes? Or did I put my hand axes away by accident? I think I put my hand axes away by accident. Hand accident. So funny.
And away I go. That's a friendly looking shadow.
He picked up the dagger. It just helped him.
Good idea, I think. Breathe quiet. Move with care. That should work. Out of sight, out of mind.
The extra 1 from Hunter's Mark isn't huge, but it's also not nothing. Throw daggers till I'm out.
Just out of view.
Is there any angle where I can shoot from up here? I think I'm too short. I think that's actually what's stopping me. 2 HP. What if I just... Okay, hear me out. Let me cook. Really? Not from over there. Not from over there. Magic pixel. Yes, I'm putting entirely too much effort into this.
Hope this ends well. Can't slow down.
So I just threw a skull, which didn't do anything, because I don't have Tavern Brawl to make that do damage. But because it was throwable, I could still sneak attack on it. You can sneak attack throwing fucking anything.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Now, I have a... Wilt thou? So, I ask again. What will...
Now this sarcophagus is leveled loot. I haven't tried to open it yet. So there's an argument for me leaving this for later, because you can get, like, arrows of slaying and many target arrows. Let's see what we get now, because Gamba. Fire resist elixir ain't bad. Talking about the reaction? Yes, you always use sneak attack as a reaction. It's just strictly better. Let's keep this rolling. Still concentrating on Hunter's Mark. I like having a Cloud of Daggers scroll to deal with, the siblings over here. Killing them is another Dirge inspiration, though, so I should wait on that for when I need a point. I'll probably do the rogue stuff to get Crusher's Ring rather than... You can still do that on Dirge, right? If you, like, try to intimidate him, fail, and then get on your knees. To be able to.
What's inside?
See if Ramirez here. Sometimes she shows up here without Aridin for no reason, other times she just hangs out in the grove forever. She's in the grove then.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
We turn into a drow here. Reaction. The attack throw on Gale's hand. I did not kill Gale, but yes, you could. You could do that.
What's hiding here?
Apologies. Move it.
So I could talk down the ogres. Choosing the option, the cannibalism themed option, when talking to the ogres is a Dirge inspiration. Big surprise. But I can bank that for later. Crusher's Ring will be real important because I need that movement. I will burn inspiration on that if necessary. I just need to get the sleight of hand check to be an option.
We need a cover story.
Trade. Wergar can do the sleep potion thing, right? It doesn't. The game doesn't count that as a poison for some weird reason.
Division.
It can? Okay. Yeah, you sleep? Thanks, Crypto.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Gloves of Archery, we want... Fucking expensive, man. Not having armor proficiencies. Ugh. Not that. Oh, there's the add to wares button. I'm thinking as I click. Sure, actually.
Wait! Of course you are.
My name's Grip, idiot.
Getting the dwarf meat at some point is also a priority. I wonder if a fighter dip's worth more than a feat at level 4. But just for the proficiencies? If I was doing a 1 level dip, I think I'd do Ranger. If I could pick up some extra skill proficiencies and a resistance.
But you guessing you're after me? She bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Priestess Gut needs to. You ready?
As division dissolved.
Don't maybe I can help with that.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all.
All right, time to skulk about.
on Throw Rogue? Yeah, that's the plan. Bill's hungry.
Mind my step.
More extra
You see,
proficiencies, archery,
I have
making level
this
5 sharpshooter much more consistent.
condition.
Yeah, I don't plan on taking
Very
sharpshooter.
different from the Paris. What it comes down to
I mean,
is this.
there's actually a
Every
solid
so often, I
chunk
need
of
to get
time
my
where I
hands on
might take
powerful
both
magical
sharpshooter
items
and tavern brawler,
and absorb the weave inside.
because sharpshooter near misser is good at dealing with scrying ice. But maybe we'll see.
Just by that, I mean, it's as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though,
Just take a level 5 dip into ranger, just a small dip of 5 levels. I see no issue. Did I not pick up the chest for Cap of Curing? I guess I didn't.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Still technically less than 50%.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That already turned quite the It's just business. If there was no complaints, mind. No, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Why do you have 4 haste scrolls? What is with Ro Moonglow's inventory sometimes just being like, huh? Last time I think it was 3 fireball scrolls. Like, what is happening here? We're storing things. It's like spell scrolls are gonna be a big deal here for dealing with Gith primarily, because Gith have parry. They can use their reaction to reduce the damage of an incoming melee, ranged, or throw attack every turn. I can't attack many times a turn, but they can't do that to spells. So Burning Hands, Scorching Ray, stuff like that, that's good for that. We're basically making a shopping bag of stuff that I might buy. So that it's there for if I should need certain things down the road. Also, this Hunter's Dagger comes back every reset, and it's a +1. So each time we put one of those in there, we'll have +1 daggers.
Pleasure.
Or Wizard went by so fast, think you're getting a lot faster these rounds. Yeah, Wizard was really fun. I put in long hours for the Wizard streams just because it kept me thinking the whole time. But this is it's also a good example of how you improve.
Psionic feelers. And then
Hounds! Don't you war.
you recognize Telltale.
Works. Just playing the game, you learn more. Talking to people playing the game, you learn more.
The Absolute wants to... Liar! We've both seen the monster. Do you even know who you are? And eventually your skull... I'm gonna keep you here so I...
You test the weight of the...
Earlier years also thought for his crossbow. True. True. Unlikely event you should accidentally murder Ro. The backpack is just so I can buy what I want later without having to spam refreshes. Thank you, Gorilla. Give me the whole corpse. This is XP negative. You don't get as much XP having Gorilla do this as you do for killing Gut and Palma yourself. However, this lets me do it safely and early. Scratch strats under your ear aren't super hard to pull off. Just have to keep track of your position. Right. Convenience positive? Absolutely. The free gut kill is very convenient.
Burned from the inside out.
That's the check.
Must have been our warlock friend.
Oh. Not proficient with that. Yeah, a dip for shield proficiency eventually might be in order. We'll see. That's just annoying.
Killed without a mark. Who the hell does she serve?
Carla gonna live? No. No. Or you have to nerf yourself to make this consistent for Paladin. Yeah, that's just funny to me. And it's highly likely at this point in the game you've broken your oath. And also, if you've broken your oath, you probably don't have the money at this point in the game to get it back. You can't nerf yourself. Except by making yourself bleed. Or being heavily encumbered. I think I should use more as the smite hammer for auto crit surprise smite. That's a good shout. Cacophony for the same purpose.
Looks like all these moon plates can be turned.
I spaced out while I was doing this. Now I need to do an extra complete cycle. Because me pay attention good. Hey, to absolve your oath breaking. Yes, but the cost constantly ramps up. With no cap that I know of. So it ends up at the point where you need to, like, do some high-level in-game economy abuse.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Oh, there's a skeleton on the way here that I should have looted, but whatever, lazy. Break the unbroken, searing smite, sneak attack crit is juicy. That's good.
Just out of view. What do I have to lose? Have to keep going.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything. Let's get this over with.
Of course I miss on the surprise round, where I would have an auto crit. You know, I have advantage, still fucking miss.
May the gods take you first.
Of course.
Softer than a whisper.
People stop misleading guys, Paladin best class, to make it play pure Paladin, tags multi-class, say most OP class Paladin, take 2 to 5 levels of Paladin, you take XYZ, not for you, I'm still suffering Paladin run. Keep in mind that whenever someone says, you know, best, it's usually them playing the algorithm to generate extra clicks because they make money off of that. A lot of the people who say best are, in fact, intelligent enough and understand the nuance enough to be like, well, no, that's not how that works at all. But, algorithm. Perception? Yeah, I didn't think so. Light hammers are good. We need to keep an eye out for these because they are bludgeoning throwables. Ranger best class because Gloomstalker features like 3 other subclasses combined. Swords Bard, Gloomstalker have that crazy versatility, that's for sure. I don't know which of these is the trapped one, so we're gonna act as if they both are. I was just kind of mindlessly clicking. Wonder if you could fast travel down here and hit yourself with your own chest. Wonder if anyone's done that. That's a hilarious way to lose a run. Ooh, Vigilance Elixir? That's good RNG. Let's do the fight in here. Someone says class, grammatically incorrect to imply pure class. Anything not pure should be listed multi-class, and it's just me, with precision of language whenever possible. I personally think that the definition of, you know, how much constitutes a build for the class is gonna vary a lot person to person. Like, there's a lot of people who didn't view my wizard run as a wizard run because I took multiple multi-class dips. Despite the fact that my biggest investment was still wizard. Some people are like, oh, you're not wizard. And I don't agree. And it's my run, so, like, fuck you if you disagree. In the nicest way. But then there's some more clear-cut cases, like putting 2 levels of paladin on a build is not a paladin build. You took a paladin dip.
Okay, that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
No time for mercy.
That wouldn't beat me in initiative, and I don't like that at all. Please hit.
Seems like the best way. Have to keep going.
combat. This will break my concentration. Unfortunate, but safety first.
Don't waste a step. Carefully now. You've made a grave mistake. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Their AI seems to be broken.
Free for the taking.
Surprise round. That's okay. I still got assassinate initiative. Should be using gloves of archery right now, but I ain't. Now, are you the one that summons a warg? I really hope you're not.
Very well.
We're gonna play as if you are. Maybe lured in the traps? Yes. But involving the traps is something that could also affect me. This is slower, this is more boring, but this is safer. Pretty sure the level 2 range ones are the ones that summon wargs. Cool. I should also be shapeshifted into something small right now.
Pave my path with corpses.
I say, okay, how you doing?
Castle with bones.
I can't lesser restoration you. Why? I didn't mean to actually bless them.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's see what you're like.
Optimal XP. Finish the wizard? We did. We did, Danger. Wizard was a lot of fun. Kind of ruined other classes for me, to be honest. Also, quack, quack. Goblins got him. Yeah, it was entirely the goblins and not me at all. I was never here. We're gonna work mostly. Got a minute to check how solo runs around the world are going.
Softer than a whisper.
That's sneaky.
At the ready.
I always have so much gear in my hotbar in Act 1. Let's go back to Drow. Let's go save Barkus. Playing Rogue correctly if you're never there. It means I passed the stealth checks. Want to get into the more interesting classes? What do you mean? Wizard was plenty interesting. Being so tanky, enemies just decided to not attack me was funny.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but the goblins slink.
Come on, breath. Let's find you.
Abjuration is weird. Yeah, yeah. it's certainly interesting. Same with Force Conduit, yeah. You get enough damage reduction and resistance, and enemies will just be like, no, I can't. A bit too comfortable. There were some nail biters. It was funny doing the whole Cazador fight in 2 turns, getting opportunity attacked by every single enemy and still taking 0 points of damage. That was pretty great. And it kind of was actively difficult to get Orin to hit me when I wanted her to hit me. Like a build your pants could drop any moment. I'm a bit boring as far as solo runners go in that I go for as high consistency as possible with fewer exceptions than some others. Call it, I play a little more underhanded.
Well, I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. What then? Take my on that.
On Warlock? No. Have I played Warlock? Yes. Have I done Warlock on Solo Honor? No. My first playthrough was Warlock. Casual playthrough.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
On your bloodthirst compensates.
Maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Let's go get the +1 dagger over there, too. We could probably take the Sleeping Bugbear as well. I'd prefer to have something big to hit him with. Do rogues get longsword proficiency? They don't, right? There's no way they would. That was a stupid question. Doesn't really matter if I get proficiency.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger you'll call.
Could have grabbed the ring before doing that, but sometimes greed pays. Let me go grab Boots of Speed before I deal with the gnolls.
Let's see.
It'd be great if you could use those lightning charge boots. Pain.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
This is where a Gith would go pretty okay on Rogue, actually. I think a bow is the most damage I can do here. Fire dip the bow.
Need any advantage I can get. Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll take that. Looks like a Saloonite necklace.
Are Lorethians dual-wield rogues a thing? I mean, you could, but you would need longsword proficiency from... Okay, you do get longsword proficiency? Cool. Then you need to take dual-wielder for your feet. Like, that's the big one. And, for me, I don't know, that seems like too much of an ask at level 4. Maybe at level 8? Maybe? It's reasonable at level 10, but by that point, you got other things you want to do, right? At least my opinion. Who knows? That might change throughout the run. My opinion of fighter subclasses shifted in the fighter runs, and I know I keep referencing that, but I think it's important. Being receptive to new information makes you a better builder. the short sword and the infernal iron. Also some thieves' tools in here. $1 gold. Women in it.
What's inside?
A lot of thieves' tools in here. Bought it. Good job. Yeah, no sharpshooter, it's not happening.
All right then.
Really? More effects in the game until Rathian's ability. Whirlwind attack. The Hunter's level 11 feature. Edge of Darkness on Sphere of Evening is that plus a Darkness Cloud.
Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
There's 2 weapons that give Whirlwind attack, both in Act 3. I'm concentrating on anything. Put that for now. Could kill that guy, but I think I'll wait. Let's one here. XP. Deal with the basement skeletons fairly easily, I think. Immediately switch back to practice sword. I wish I had another one. I just stealing that second one seems scary. After time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. think Jorgorl's Greatsword has a Colossal Onslaught. Yeah, Jorgorl's Greatsword's great. Very heavy Great Axe has Gargantuan Cleave, which is also very good. Hey, Lurkin, love you dearly. Love you too, buddy. Hope you're having a good one, Dex. Lots of alchemy mats in these barrels. I'm gonna take those. Also do the rogue thing and be an art thief. Once we take our Warlock dip, we'll get Shovel. I'll grab the scroll, but I won't use it. Or I don't even need to grab the scroll right now. I can wait to deal with the mirror and all that. The Suspicious Poison is an okay throwable. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally drink it. We're gonna send that to camp for. Razor Go gets Assassin crits because it's an attack roll. I mean, an AoE attack roll is still an attack roll. Assassin makes attack rolls crit. That could be every single beam of a Scorching Ray. That could be everything in the area of Lorethian's weapon maneuver. Both targets of a Slashing Flourish ranged. It's an attack roll, and the enemy is surprised. Assassin will crit. Gonna grab boost of speed too. Actually, wait, I don't have I don't have alert. You get surprised by just breaking these? You don't, right? I don't have great AC though. Maybe I hold off on this. If my first instinct is to get nervous, I shouldn't do it. Especially not a level 3. Still gonna shapeshift. We're just gonna be a halfling, so Fury of the Small is a thing. Crusher?
I should speak up.
Fresh this up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in...
But go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Game?
You kneel before...
Game!
But with one...
I got continue bugged into the dirge option. Amazing. Literally the worst possible thing that could have happened. How do I deal with this? If I disengage, drink a speed potion, and dash, I can run in here. Focus Crusher without Assassin Initiative. I don't have the accuracy or the damage. Like, I have the accuracy here, but I don't have the damage from the auto crits. The temp hostile? No. Only have to hit them hard enough. I'm aware of that, but I'm a rogue. I need to get Crusher to half HP. I cannot do that with my current kit. Not enough movement. I hate that I had to use my only speed pod there. So what happened is sometimes when advancing dialogue options, instead of being able to choose, you'll just see continue. Your only option will be 1, continue. You won't be able to choose the options. It'll be the first one on the list. For Dark Urge, the first option on the list is to bite the guy's fucking toe off. Which understandably makes him hostile. And I was gonna go for a dialogue check. But that wasn't on the table. I'm unsure of how to approach this. This is cursed. Now, I don't know how they work when you run away like that. I think they should still be hostile? But, wait, are they just not there? Did we just despawn Crusher's ring from the game? No way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Did he go to the bridge? I'll check the bridge, but like the other ones, I don't see them. Okay, he's here. He's here. He's here. Okay. Ooh. I was very panicked. I joined the courtyard group. Good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I guess that's a way of doing that without checks, but really hated using that speed pod there. That annoyed me a lot.
Have to keep going.
Nice DPS, yeah, the crit. Sneak attack crits. I mean, look at that. Our sneak attack is 4d6 on a crit right now. That was a high roll. I don't have a jump potion yet. Do I have the mats for that? I do. What's the ring? 3 meters of movement speed. This is one of the best rings in the game. If you're prioritizing stats, especially for solo honor in this game, the most important things in order are movement speed, initiative, and then everything else is below those. AC is very good, don't get me wrong. Damage reduction is also very good, but like, movement speed is king. Even a challenge anymore for you? Yes! Because this class is harder, and my luck has been cursed this run. It's been just the worst. What can I do to get Tavern Brawler ahead of time? I can go talk to Scratch. Kill this guy too. Basically free. Don't need to risk that though. Let's go get Scratch. How many animal speaking potions do I have? Just the one. If I get another one through some means, I can also do the owlbear thing. Now, I don't have good perception. I don't have good wisdom, so I don't have good perception. Meaning, passing that particular check to,
Interesting times.
he Scratch's collar.
Always room for more.
Be awkward. And we have to pray that the RNG with us does not persist. Scratch. That I would actually reset. If we don't get Scratch, I'm going to reset.
For discussion.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched.
You still. You should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No. I won't leave him. If it...
We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Someone else told me that I never checked. It's been a while since I played Dirge. What are we talking about, Zelzera? Fish being you have to wait for it to pass through. Oh, getting Crusher's Ring by biting the toe? No, I don't think that's ever been the case. Weirdly. But it would make sense. I've never tested biting the toe off and then resting without killing Crusher. But it wouldn't really make sense to me because the ring was on Crusher when we killed him. So how would that...
Anything of use?
Walk away, disguise self, reroll Scratch. Can you? Ah. That's good info. Or pay to win.
That's curious. Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
I guess that's a way into the Blighted Village. Spring Step Boots. I should go get Spring Step Boots. Yeah, let's go get those. Oh, Trade said it's easy to just sneak past Duraxle and pick the lock on the door. I have a lot of thieves' tools. I don't really need to be afraid. Yes, I'm still carrying around Priestess Guts' corpse. That's for, once we get to the Myconid colony. Bug the left side will crouch. Cool. It bypasses the dialogue trigger consistently.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining!
Benefit small characters to Rogue. I picked Duergar specifically because they can on-demand invis once they reach a high enough level. Duergar are actually still medium-sized, despite being short.
Right tool will do the trick.
Cool. Easy money. This guy's changed your scent as well. We had Scratch talking about scent in the epilogue when I was an astral projection. So like I don't know. Same with the owlbear was also following my scent from the astral plane. I don't quite get that one.
comfort in my pack.
Professor just recognized me in disguise as Drow. Did not go well.
What's in here?
Our strength would be good here too. Actually down to use this. I can buy more from Ethel. Or Dareth.
Your mind.
They're coming. They're
everywhere.
Let the dra-
Timask and torch stalks.
Gods, what's happening?
Went to space instead of Barcus on the Nautiloid. Wait, actually, will they care if I'm a Duergar? Will they mind? I only just thought of that. They're having some problems with Duergar. Are we good? They mind a bit? I'll be an elf.
You are the news.
State your purpose.
Them. The persist.
You can one? Okay. Go for it. Oh. Mood. No disguise self-rule for the Paladin run. Why are you like this? Don't deny me my pay to win. I paid, let me win. I have an antidote.
Eva, I'm finally dead, or you healed me. No, Cole's garters. Not, I got away, but not the others.
Duergar corpses.
I sense your resolve. You will find Duergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing. What more would you ask? You do the circle as...
Did he not give you haste spore grenades if you're a Duergar? Or did the dwarf option fuck with that? Didn't get free haste spore grenades. That's actually annoying. Music lives rent free in my head. I hear it everywhere now. Just like your background noise in your mind. I relate to that.
Far you've come.
It shudders.
But I have heard
That game.
a song.
Welcome back, Sora.
Silence. Eat. Come.
3-2 AC. We like that.
Breathe deep and move.
I could just carry around a Susur flower as long as I'm down here, but knowing me, I'll forget. So we'll hold off on grabbing that. Although I should grab one for Arcane Tower. We can come back. We can come back. We don't need Boots of Speed. I'm so used to Boots of Speed being goated. They're actually irrelevant here. I'm a rogue. Muscle memory. I just have that. Although Quick Heals is a different dash than regular dash. I believe you can stack it with regular, so there's still like a reason. But maybe I need to test double dash before and during combat to see if that works the same as other dashes. Probably doesn't. The longer than regular dash, see, double your movement speed. Double your movement speed. Best feed after alert in general, build dependent.
Open up. A camp. Looks abandoned.
We probably handle Flint soon, although my negative wisdom does give me pause with that. I want to get a second hand crossbow. Something I should remain aware of, though, is hand crossbows have a terrible range. And if I'm going to take Tavern Brawler rather than Alert for immediate damage, I'm going to need to probably pop a Vigilance Elixir for Flint. Means I should maximize it for other things. What else would I want a Vigilance Elixir for in Act 1 before, I mean, maybe Minthara. Maybe Minthara. Excuse me. Sorry. Or is the description inaccurate? I'm unsure. Thank you for testing. Or, I can test. Cleric Druid, build dependent. Nuts. Cleric and Druid can do a lot of different things. Oh. 11 meters of movement. Quick heals. 21 meters. Is that a rounding issue? Yeah, it's rounding. That doubles. I will turn base again. My action dash. Less. Why? Quick heals double your overall. So double your movement speed is a different effect from your movement speed doubles. Because of course it is. Someone say cleric druid. Luckier at ability improvement in general. I would never take either of those feats.
What? Gek! Got someone. You're not.
That's just normal speed, bonus dash is raw speed, quick heals is flat ×2.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin,
But dash
we
just won't
see
stack
the
properly.
Absolute's brand.
Literally reduce movement speed by dashing. Incredible.
But spoil my hunt. Still. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots.
Hey, I don't have Volo's Eye. I can't see this guy without water. I also don't need to worry about him right now. We want that.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand there.
Probably a fair few situations where we do want to do fallow or aloof. Need that second-hand crossbow. I need more bonus action options than I have. Actually don't have jump potion right now. I have Featherfall. Ringstop boots won't be useful to me because I'm outside of combat. Hey, look, quick heals. Because it's better for some reason. Use bullet here and just jump with it until they died. That works. Yeah, why are the Act 1 movement items just incredible?
That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Spring step boots, Crusher's ring, haste helm, boots of speed.
Solid in there. Something big.
Like the two Misty Step items. I should actually grab that helmet for wisdom proficiency. Especially with my negative wisdom. Don't forget the encirclate, you seem to always leave them alive, so... they're just a nice backup to have. That's for another one by any chance. Crap that though. I want to do this. Be fine-ish. Provided the game doesn't do anything super weird. Call lump an epilogue? Ooh, good question. No, it's doing... It took a shot at me. It missed because I was running too fast, but it took a shot at me. So I want to get the scene where they find you at the end of Act 2 to get promised payment that takes leaving them alive after first call and rolling a die. I see. I don't want both of these shooting at me. So, is this sight cone a lie? Like, will it just turn around and know I'm there even if I'm sneaking? I'm gonna play as if that is the case. One time I checked it was not a lie, so the memory is not some signs I can trust, right? I'll pass another turn here. Should be safe, but it also shouldn't have taken that shot at me either. It's inconsistent. Like, doing that same exact thing. I watched Say do it yesterday, day before, and no shot happened. So... They shouldn't see me, right? Oh, here we are. It missed, so we're fine. But it had to miss. Crash the sneak there. Crash solves so many problems. The goodest boy. BG3 is 10% off right now? Ooh. Good scroll? An okay scroll, actually.
This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air. Come on, open up.
Cleric Druids benefit from dual wield, if not, which classes do. It's dependent on the build, the situation. There's very few this is always good things. The things that are always good are movement speed and initiative. And ways to take more total actions. Things like haste. Outside of that, it is almost impossible to say, hey, this is good for this class without getting more specific. With no knowledge of what you're doing, there's no answer to that. Booster flowers will be taken out of the Underdark. As of patch 6, no ways I know of work anymore. I still black as myself. How you doing? There were some ways you could do it, but in patch 6 they fixed all the methods I knew. For not fixed, have some in Act 3 in my current run. That's why I added I knew. How's your method of getting them there? What's the tech? I don't know how they survived. Ah, I see. Was it an existing save, or is it a new run, I assume? Left them in the camp chest. Guess it's simple as that. The particular method I used no longer worked for me, but that's the thing with notable tricks like that.
Let's have a look.
There's lots of ways of doing it. Brand new since the patch? Good to know. Can you get them into the mountain pass? By any chance? You said you're in Act 3, though. Does anyone know of a way to get a Susur Bloom active inside of the mountain pass? And the steps for such a thing. He's in the Sanctuary, Moonbeam, don't have to turtle up, just whack and shoot them with cantrips. I mean, attacking with cantrips is entirely different in terms of like what you would optimize versus the Sanctuary Moonbeam stuff. Dual Wielder would give you more stat stick potential, I guess. Sharpshooter would help your archery damage. Spell Sniper would give you another spell to use and improve your crit threshold with those cantrips that are spell attack
Seems
rolls.
like the owner was quite the literary type.
Honestly, the answer is still going to come down to play the game and figure out what you like. Not a setup I play, so I don't think I would have as good insight into that. Not really benefit from any equipment, maybe spell save DC for more mean damage, and that's it. An athlete for +1 to strength or dex, and a bunch of extra jump distance if you're finding yourself repositioning by jumping a lot, I guess. Audio warning 3.
I sense magic. But where?
You get XP for just watching the chest do the thing. Or by turning it off with anti-magic. Either works. It's also a Guild Artisan inspiration. That's the one you don't read. Third one, I did take Dual Wielder, ended up running with shield until the very end. Dual Wielder is one of those things where having the option to do, like, Longsword plus Dagger is pretty cool. Like, Fowler in lieu of Rhapsody, or Staff plus Dagger, Marco, Rhapsody. Things like that are good. But often, like, shields are just good in this game, right? I didn't optimize my stats around this, we probably respec. But for now, since I have a strength potion on, it doesn't matter.
That should work.
I had stats fixed by Helm, Glove, and Gloves, so I couldn't use Baldur's Helm, so I had to stick with the Adamantine Shield. 19, 18, 17, 17, 16, 15 was too hard to pass on. I've been finding myself on all of my runs by the end of Act 3, I'm just using the Constitution Amulet, because it frees up so many stat points. It's really good against the brain. And better concentration checks. Also super nice. I've really been leaning into that amulet on runs. I have a lot of these tools. tiebreaker. Also the enormous health pool. That helps too. It's kind of hard to actually take damage in Act 3, unless you're intentionally playing slow strats. But having that huge HP pool is good. Something you could also do is, having that amulet reduces the risk when using Helmet of Grit, which is an extra bonus action as long as you're under half your HP. So, if you're under half your HP, but your HP pool is huge, you lost nothing. That's something I might actually do on this run. Extra bonus action could be pretty good. Obviously, that's Act 3 tech. Last respec, now I think, remember actually taking int from Hag early on, because I get 17 int after last respec, spent 90% of the game with that bonus, and Helm blocking it out. Nah, that'll get you. We're gonna do one more of these turrets. We're gonna leave one untouched so that I can bring Gale here for an inspiration point later if I want to. I'm not sure if destroying them interferes with that, so we'll play it safe. These need to go on the bar as well. Much gear on my bar. Oh, the one I did already. We'll do it again. Upland Cleave with lightning charges is juicy damage picked up with the heat build, one tap group of 5 enemies. Yeah. Hellfire Great Axe is a good weapon. The fact that that cleave ignores fire resist and immunity, it makes it very desirable. Darkness. Actually reading it this time. Dark Vision Scroll would be useful if I wasn't Duergar.
Just using the cipher you found, you had the skin but all its layers.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Well, Giant Club might see limited use until I get the Irage Potion. I also did look up a post with the exact steps on getting the Irage Potion without getting Astarion to dump you. So, hopefully if I successfully initiate the Astarion romance, I can follow those steps effectively. We're just gonna prepare an escape route. I read the necessary book, so we should be fine.
You know these words.
What can I do?
Hug. He hugged me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
In the ring, and I read this one for free potion. The lady who owns this tower? Never. Hope that helps.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon. My ring lit up. have been linked to that button.
Everything else I need here? Yeah. Table's still vibing as it always does. The invis scroll? Boo. Haste and fireball in one bookcase? Okay. See, complaining works. An awesome thing about fireball scrolls on Assassin is they're a fantastic opener. Because I get my action back. Lift warding there too. Love to see that. Merkel has one attack roll, which is Scythe, strength save. Here's Constitution save. He has nothing ranged. He can cast Gaze of the Dead at range. It's a save. Gaze of the Dead and Finger of Death are not ranged attack rolls. He doesn't have any ranged attack rolls. He has a melee attack roll and then some save spells. Also, an AoE. He doesn't do the AoE pull in unless he has no valid targets for everything else, is my understanding. Correct if I'm wrong, as per usual. So for the Omelon thing, I kind of want to have higher HP. Like, I wasted the Aid Talisman. I have a False Life Scroll. Or any temp HP. What's the damage range on that? I remember having 30 HP on one run and almost dying. Valid target meaning someone must be standing here. Valid target is me. Anyone else having issues viewing? What's happening for you, Jazer? I'm seeing no issues on OBS on my side, but like, I went to my stream manager and yeah, I had to refresh.
Ripplebark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Having trouble connecting to chat. Yeah, it's not on my end.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex
Save a
than
valid
that of the
target.
fungi.
So if Merkel has nothing that he can melee and nothing that he can target with a range thing, like let's say the only person in the arena is hiding, is not hiding, is just standing there in a darkness cloud. Not hidden, Merkel knows they're in the darkness cloud, but you can't range target into a darkness cloud. Then he'll pull.
Our kind has suffered truly remarkable.
Are you looking to open your mind to me? But the lava is Moreover, the it is but not to worry. But there may be a way to. But Timosks cause confusion in those that are your sanity. However much you possess, these are. You must drink the entire, of course.
Time to prepare. Which got ya? Quag's been canceled. Are we still not back? Are we good? Witchbolt with Assassin crit seems fun. I mean, the thing about Witchbolt from a scroll is that it's terrible damage. Witchbolt is good because you can upcast it, and it's Tempest Cleric compatible. So like this 1d12 on a Tempest Cleric, you force a 12, wet, that's 24, crit, 48. It's level 1. That's not bad, but on Tempest Cleric you also just get the spell from someone's spell list and you upcast it. You get more. Wagging it up. How you doing, Night Poker? But on, you know, Rogue, I don't have any way to force the high roll, nor can I upcast it. Wear Absolute Warward anyway? No, I don't. Wear that. This makes me nervous, but whatever. See what happens, I guess.
I greet you, friend. Yes, although it will lower the psionic as the
world loses its edges.
Fail insight,
finding
fail
boundaries.
constitution. That's
You are fluid,
fun.
but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
This would be a fun way to lose a run.
You're the type of fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The cold, the
But that lava, such an outcome was. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. That of.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Speaking aloud every thought, gaining disadvantage in charisma checks. Yo, Tongue of Madness just makes you a streamer.
She is cataloging
Amazing.
Kortuan fertility rituals.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here.
At like 288 with Force Crit if I level 6 cast on wet target, right? When you're naked? Yeah, you can. Equipment can take it up from there. I kind of want to make a Reddit post about it, see what people say. It's when I search online, Witchbolt, BG3, everything is saying it's just bad.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
It's classic people not using the spell and not trying to maximize it, and then they'll just like click a Witch Bolt in fucking Act 3 with a level 1 spell slot, miss, and be like, oh, it's bad. Like Witch Bolt was even used in earlier routes of the speedrun. A great effect. But like, it's good the whole time. Yeah. Witch Bolt can be one of the most damaging things in the game because lightning spell attack rules are very, very good. And it's upcastable. I don't have a pet nearby to pet Night Poker. They're both kind of far. Hi, Kevin. Over and get pet. Hey, you look comfy. Jake, you want to get pet? You also look comfy. Kevin's getting up. Oh, Jake's getting up too. They both got up. Then Jake saw Kevin get here first, and he's like, oh. Cat. Pet you too. Here. Here you go. You see, both the cats. Cat 1. Then you come over here. Cat 2. Both on cam at the same time. This never happens. never happens. I'm refreshing. Yeah, that was totally just Twitch's end, because my broadcast never ended on my stream manager or my OBS. Annoying. We still haven't long rested yet. And on Rogue, we won't really need to long rest much. Pretty cool. Gale's probably hungry again. I should get him an item. I want to give him the Ritual Axe because that's a throwable. Back up the Emerald Grove. Get a App of Curing. Get free Volo. I haven't rested yet, so I don't have the mark back yet to free Volo with the easiest check. See if Dareth has any bombs. Should have done that before I went out and leveled.
But while you're here, you seen a dwarf around? The non-grey type. Balin's his name.
Oh no, don't care, don't like your questions. Wow, Dwergar options, huh? What'd you even say to me? Play nice, the insurance beyond you to flash, huh? Fair enough.
Right. Never mind.
Ooh, bombs. I'll want the holy water too. And the hand crossbow +1. And the oil of accuracy. Alchemist heart, so I have 5. Can you play an artificer?
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Bombs on a level 1 cleric are better than an artificer would be, so that's been proven.
Is my species evolving? I greet you, friend of the dark.
Void bulbs, spike bulbs. Probably don't need caustic bulbs. That's Cerebellum, so I can make a psychic resist elixir. It'll be a lot cheaper than buying one. I won't need that spell slot amulet for a while. Maybe when I take the warlock level, I'll grab that. Reverb boots. I would rather keep my movement for most things. I'll save DC on Shade Spell Circlet's like okay here, but
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
we want Psychic Spark. Circuital Blasting makes sense too. Having a Scorching Ray use. Is this short rest or long rest? Long rest. Because Assassin's Scorching Ray is like real good. A little too expensive for me right now, but I'll come back later for that.
How is
Okay, so we got our hand crossbow situation sorted, unless I put away or sold my other one. Did I not loot Barth? Accidentally sell it? No, I just accidentally put it away. Put the good one in the offhand. So at some point I need to respec, because I want to be a level 1 druid and then go talk to Aaron. Get 50 attitude with him for free by being a druid. Then I give him 200 gold. And he'll be maxed attitude, because I'll probably want to buy arrows from him, maybe some scrolls, and I will want Ring of Flinging. Yeah, and it's best to just give him gold straight up, because then I'll get more money from the items that I sell him. Gale's hungry though. What do I give Gale here? I could give him Gloves of the Growling Underdog. No, those sell well. I guess I could give him Ritual Axe. It's really not a big deal. Let's go get the Cap of Curing first. Better to sit in a Darkness Cloud or make a Darkness Cloud over Merkel, or both. So Merkel does not have immunity to being blinded, so you can give him disadvantage on his attack rolls. You know, his melee. That way. But if you don't have good dark vision, then you won't be able to attack into it effectively. If you are in darkness, then it'll limit the number of things he can do to you, and you can be attacking with advantage. But it's situational. Very reasonable way to deal damage, Shambling Mound with bow. Use Nair Misser, because it's force damage. Or I picked up this chest. I did. I leave it in the Withers dungeon. I totally left it in the Withers dungeon. So I want the spear in here. Is it one of these? This one. Sometimes I'm smart. Now we give that to Gale. You cast Darkness, so it partially covers Merkel, so you can still see and he's in darkness since he's so big. Maybe? Probably.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic, or it may be... Somehow the second artifact... Thank...
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the play is to use Withers, respec to level 1 druid, and then go around getting everyone's attitudes up. Might even do Damon too, maybe. Oh, that's a little too expensive.
I shall be here in thy camp. Should thou or any of thy a matter as the...
Oh, Quag isn't a rogue right now. What's he doing? about it.
Don't mind if I dare. What to choose? With haste.
Call it vendor optimization. I guess what? What? What's up?
What's up for discussion?
Midlay Zella Battlemaster. Okay.
But you'll need to be quick. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Was I supposed to have a particular reaction to that? Dragon's Grasp is not a +1 weapon. L.
Sylvan.
Okay.
Yes, she is cataloging.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Didn't double click there. Okay. So I sell this stuff to Blurg now.
Welcome back.
I was considering getting Omelum's attitude up too, but Void Bulbs, Spike Bulbs are very cheap. I don't really need to worry about that.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Buy that book. Sage Inspiration, so we send that to Gale. He can read it if we need him to give us a point back for some reason. Omelum, who's this guy? Have you never had Omelum? Omelum's an actual friendly mind player. How you doing today, Manfred?
Well?
Never seen him? Usually it's one of the early quests that a lot of people do. He sells some good loot. Can even pop up again in Act 3. Philip's a total bro. Bombs right now. I guess I'll buy that holy water, but need one more of those. I gotta get the attitude first. What am I talking about? Now I buy. May as well have both my hand crosses be good. And a single invis pot for backup. Makes sense to me. And I have a good amount of stuff I can sell to Dareth. Bothers me, those don't stack. Buy a little of accuracy too. Holy water for later. Okay, not doing as well on money as I would like. Mood. But doing okay.
More for me.
Almost accidentally stole. That would have been awkward. Can't decide what split I want for my Spore Druid, Champion Fighter, melee builds. So, like... I think Eldritch Knight's a lot better than Champion there. Additional spell slots that you can use on either your Druid stuff or your Eldritch Knight stuff. And remember, for a melee fighter, the most important thing is getting that extra attack for any melee martial. So you definitely want at least 5 levels of fighter. Fighters get an additional feat at level 6. Eldritch Knight gets a couple cool features at level 7. Level 8's another feat. So you're probably looking at 8 in your fighter, regardless of which fighter subclass you do. That kind of resolves that. Answers all the relevant questions.
Not this one. For a mere pit as...
Index for now. I'm still gonna have low wisdom. I don't want to have low wisdom, man. Like it. Doesn't feel good. Makes the most sense. I don't like this, but this makes the most sense. I think I'd rather have intimidation expertise right now over sleight of hand expertise. Good with that. And before I assign more levels, go back my money. Check Dareth for bombs, Blurred for magic missile scrolls.
That's interesting. From your pocket to mine.
We still have not rested.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Keeping the old turnip.
I gotta keep that in mind. Every once in a while I do have to remind myself of that.
Well?
Our gaming article so cursed. Evil playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 aren't just weird and lonely, they're mechanically harder too. I mean, for a game journalist who probably hasn't made it farther than Act 1, they're absolutely right. Early evil choices in BG3 just kind of delete huge chunks of content from the game with no upside. So they're not incorrect.
Might be enough to... Well?
There's the bombs. I want to buy Alchemist Fires, but I'm exercising self-control because I need to save money for stuff from the Zent vendor and from Ethel as well. Level 5 where I get Duergar Invis? Yeah, level 5.
Well?
I think at level 5, instead of taking Assassin 5, there's a pretty solid argument for me taking my Warlock dip there, because I'll still get my Duergar Invis, because that's character level, not class level. Getting Minor Illusion and Eldritch Blast makes sense there, because Eldritch Blast will be 2 beams at character level 5. Why shouldn't I take more Druid levels for higher symbiotic entity? Okay. You said you're doing melee build, right? What do you get from Fighter for your melee build? And what levels do you get those things at? Work backwards from that. What do you need to do well in your melee build as a whole? And where do you get it from? Not sure about Weird and Lonely, it's so crowded at the rooftop.
Keeping the old turnip.
Plenty of friends in the camp chest. That was one playthrough where I collected 50 corpses, and no one let me live it down. It was one time.
Well?
Oh, Dareth. If we start a backpack, though. For holy water. Because I will probably want to buy some later. Maybe Alchemist Fire, too. Hey, rip all my money, but we got 3 vendors up to max attitude. That's pretty important. Saving Balin for the throw gloves makes sense too. These aren't traps in Rivington Beach usually. The chain lightning one specifically, right at the conclusion of his buff, saw several people die to it recently.
Balin, where are you?
Rivington Beach traps. I usually don't bother. What, by the ship where the Stone Lord people are fighting the guild? Or like where the dying Stone Lord soldier is?
I should speak up.
Yeah? Yeah, I usually just fly over them. I haven't dealt with those since like my first playthrough, so I don't really know.
I've got a long road ahead.
You're gonna tell me there's a chain lightning trap at Rivington Beach. That's something I need to find out myself. Oh no.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, I didn't know about it till just now either. Destroying triggers as usual and dying like 30 meters away.
I'll take that.
That sounds scary. I don't like that. Now we're gonna actually save Balin for the gloves.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Here we go again.
I don't have fire, so I'm waiting. I could candle and shoot it, but see, it's already gone. Forget.
Better be cautious.
That's why I was about chain lightning. I almost said pain lightning, but you know that's still accurate.
Don't mind if I
do. Fear unlocked. I'm still afraid of guiding bolt traps. Also, the fact that I accidentally clicked the disintegrate traps in Sorcerer Sundries fucking twice yesterday. That was fun. Send Scratch and Shovel ahead. Well ahead. Yeah, noted. Integrate traps, where? So, if you fail the Arcana check on the barriers to get Robe of the Weave and Marco Heshker, disintegrate. And then if you ever click on that lever again after having failed it, disintegrate. They don't stop you from clicking on it again. So I got turned around and I clicked the same one again. It almost killed me twice. Like, I had my Arcane Ward at 10 and it took me to like 12 total HP. Almost lost a run to that twice. It was so scary, man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It is close to dying several times. Oh. The heart rate. Ugh.
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang, the spores of those mushrooms.
Scroll. Take.
Also circle death trap in one of the log boxes there. I have never triggered that one.
What's up for discussion?
But, get in first, get out, and we'll go back in. And keep stab to themselves. Yeah, it's a DC 20 Arcana check. So if you were to fail that and then burn all your inspiration, you're just eating a disintegrate to the face.
Something good here. I hope.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Rogue get Arcana expertise. Might consider respec rely on reliable talent. Think so?
I'm all right.
You can always use multi-class tips for that.
God. I can finally breathe.
Just walk through the mushrooms. And turn-based, yeah. Aelin, are you gonna, like, move?
Ah. Right, as
Throw in a Misty Step scroll.
what were you saying?
I want the throw gloves, because I'm still early.
Ta. Ta.
Candle. Don't have a candle. I didn't get one on the Nautiloid, and we haven't been inside the Withers dungeon yet. It's usually where I get candles. Or a healing potion to extinguish the torch, so you can just run out. Ah, that makes sense. He almost survived the explosions last playthrough.
She is cataloging
I keep everything. Good policy.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here.
Stock? The mushroom?
Stolen love.
Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then. Look, Balin, you take.
Gloves. So extra 1d4 throwing, and then extra 1d4 throwing. Then we have Tavern Brawler, we have Sneak Attack. So we've got damage. The mushroom. That'd be a great sound alert. Light a village. Now we start killing gnolls. I don't want to go all the way to Joaquin's Rest yet, because I haven't recruited Will. And while I don't lose anything by breaking his dialogue, I just don't want to risk making Will buggier. He's already very buggy. And it's hanging on by a thread, so... Oh my god. Do I need food? Is that what it's asking for? I sometimes can't figure out what it wants.
Let's see what this does.
I think it wants food. I'm not gonna do anything about that, but I think it wants food. Already burned that. I haven't even short rested yet. Accidental no rest run. Two-hand crossbows better than short bow or longbow. Situational. Two-hand crossbows are very good early game when you want more action economy, and they're very good for getting ranged damage on your bonus action, which is otherwise very uncommon. In terms of damage, other types of bows outdo it once you get access to some of the unique ones. But they can't shoot on bonus action without specific class features. So, it depends.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't waste a step. Good idea. I think. Just out of view. I should speak up. No hesitation.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
All right. Time to skulk about.
In there? Minor illusion would go real hard here.
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
No surprise. That's okay.
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
1 HP. Do I shoot and then run? That puts me on the fire surface. I don't want to go on the fire surface.
One day I'll catch a break.
Movement speed. 36 meters of movement. Pretty good. Of course the fire surface is gone now. Yeah, sure. We can sneak attack a spike bulb. Actually, we can't sneak attack. I can if I hide.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should get started. On my way.
Now, once we have Ball's Benediction, sneak attack spike bulb is a great way of getting advantage on turns where we have multiple actions available. Or it's good for starting fights against things that I know will out-initiative me. Not often that I fight things like that, but it's entirely possible. It's good to be prepared for.
Can't risk being in open view.
I don't know how their AI handles bonus action hide. Probably not well.
First step is the hardest.
For a dagger. That juicy 17 damage throw. It's pretty good for this point in the game.
If not over.
Minimal resources spent.
Always room for more.
Well, not minimal, but far fewer than I've spent on this.
I don't need
on some other runs.
right now.
Take out this second pack too, to be honest.
A knife in the dark.
It'd be really nice if I could use Speedy Light Feet for lightning charges, and then, lightning charge bomb tech. Now, it's uncommon playing Assassin or Thief. Assassin. It's uncommon for me to entertain not taking Spell Sparkler, but there's a decent case for Jolt Shooter here. I want to engage and get lightning charges that way, though I can do that with Spell Sparkler as well. It just takes up a more important slot. Do I even want to pick this fight? I think I do. I don't want to go to Joaquin's Rest yet. Ass in.
Another step forward.
Whose ass are we in? I think I failed every single perception check except for the one by the ox.
No traps, please.
There's Smuggler's Ring. We like Smuggler's Ring. I want to go up there right now. Get the stuff on the bridge. This is Alfira's teacher, right? Is that who this is?
Open up.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Or is that just one of the paladins? Never remember. Ever describe her teacher? Either way, there's always an ice arrow on that corpse. Useful. I like ice arrows. Ice arrows are great because even if you miss the attack, it makes the surface. You just get something either way. We're doing XP-wise. Making progress towards 5. Talking down the Gith is going to be kind of a scary one. DC 15 performance. Have Valar Louvre. I don't have performance proficiency though. I could go Deception instead. Do have proficiency in that. I guess we would go with the Deception check. Talk to Anders, get the quest.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to
Actually, no, let's not do that yet. I don't know what happens if you talk to Anders before Will, and I have no intention of finding out. Let's go get the note so we can go towards the Kaga evidence. I should move up the timetable for Joaquin's Rest, because I can get an armor with 1 more AC. I grabbed intimidation expertise, so I think I'm confident enough in intimidating Krolla to save Volo that way. Getting access to his inventory. I considered letting Volo hang out in camp for longer so I could use him as a bank a la Barcus, but that eye is just too useful. Also, there's some charm to playing Act 1 before you completely break the game's economy. Could try to save Murkon. Not really interested in risking that, though. Could go for Early Sorrow. I would just have to steal it from Wrath. Still have +5 sleight of hand without Gloves of Power and Guidance. Getting Gloves of Thievery from the Zents makes sense for that. So save Volo, rest to get my mark back, Blind. I maybe want a mirror image scroll before doing that, though. Because only 16 AC. With 23 HP, I'm dead to 3 hits. Or a crit and a hit. I could go no armor and then use a mage armor scroll. That would actually be better.
Out of mind.
That would be more overall. Gale again? Really? Already, brother? Give you the saloon as chosen, I guess.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Listen, I need to speak to you. She revealed herself to me and she became... I sought to cross her. We come now to the crux. What if?
Its teeth. It's
Terra, as long as I
Well,
absorb
that's quite
traces
the attitude.
it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. All of this. Now.
I like Gale. He's definitely a character with layers and depth.
Can't slow down.
What if Astarion will just tell me he's a vampire at this point? Because I've definitely done enough stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
If he doesn't, then I maybe try to bring him to Gandrel. Yeah. So let's hope Astarion does not just straight up tell me he's a vampire right now. I need to add him to the party. I think he'll tell me, though. I've definitely run around a bit too much.
You know,
Yeah. Fuck.
a vampire. So, but now, in theory, the next step. Trust me.
Well, what's that plan? I've gotten exactly no Astarion approval so far, and that kind of has to change. I'll get some by petting Scratch near him, but that requires I need to rest to get Scratch in the camp. I just have to get, like, 2 approval bumps with him before the party. Then it'll be fine.
Don't give me trouble now.
That to Gale. You can be my inspiration printer. So I've not gone into the swamp to move Ethel yet. I don't need her strength pots anymore because I have Dareth's attitude up, so I have strength pots covered from there. Ethel sells water. Let's put another stack of water into the backpack, and I guess buy the staff? Do I have vendor trash for that? No, I need to put together some vendor trash from Blighted Village. Need to pick that up to throw off a cliff. Hold more throwables. Like, you haven't died yet? Not yet, Urban Mech, not yet. Save the kid from the Harpies before, went to Donnie to get access to the hideout without bugging Mole. Didn't work. Proceeded to try to get the hideout multiple times. Mole hates me now. I don't know how you managed that. Well done. Sometimes getting NPCs to hate you in this game is an art form. Might get some XP by talking to Lae'zel about that disc in the Underdark. Let's do that.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
This text is here. Or disregard this.
Okay, Blighted Village, let's see. You should go into the Owlbear Cave before I rest. But there's two there. We'll murder them. Small polished disc. It's not about the size of the tear suit. About the girth of the comet. I don't know what I mean.
This is it.
Should mind my step.
I wish he'd listened. What's done is done.
Owlbear trap.
Got the surprise round. Here's damage.
Alright then.
Auto crit. Okay. Take attack. Okay. So this is why we go assassin. Anything that we can make that short combat-wise, assassin will just absolutely delete everything. If that had gone another turn, my damage would have fallen off a cliff. Which is why we go Tavern Brawler, because it's a lot of free damage. And more importantly than that, consistent damage. Once I go in there, I have to commit to resting. Let's go free Volo.
Better not be cursed.
Actually, should have done Abdurak first. We'll do Abdurak now. Oh, I love this outfit. Yeah, I'd be 18 AC with Mage Armor here. A little bit better. I could get Ring of Protection before Knowles as well. Yeah, that all makes a lot of sense. What's still a live soundbite for every time I check this run? Your RNG hasn't ended it.
Ah,
It's been
Pain
pretty
without
cursed.
purpose is a terrible thing.
I really like this mace. If we manage to... So, if we're fighting in the Goblin camp, fighting the Goblins near Abderak, we're in combat with them, he'll just be in the NPC I'm cowering state, and we could just take pot shots at him during the combat to kill him, and he won't heal. He's free XP, and his mace is a decent stat stick for any situation where we might want necrotic resistance. I wouldn't swing it, because that would probably kill me on a surprise round next to assassin features.
Forgive me, but that do not please.
This man is of
Oh. And simply
We're gonna go with the intimidation checks here.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not
If you're trying to do this on your own, performance and intimidation are the ones you want to roll. If you're a bard, you get it for free. Click the bard option, no checks. If you're a monk, or if you're clicking constitution, you need to fail the check to get the good outcome. So if you somehow have, like, way worse constitution than you have bonuses and anything else, then going for the fail could be an option.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Bard gets it for free. Bard's a balanced class.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Just a 31 on a DC 5.
Sweet. I am proud.
Cool. Leviatar's love and 15 XP. Close the door when we talk to Gribbo.
No one's stopping yet.
Or just murder Gribbo.
Don't
But...
go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach, and
I don't actually need to go out of my way to pick up camp supplies. I don't think I'll be resting very frequently at all.
I guarantee the story of your death we mustn't carry, but I...
Wouldn't be surprised if getting yourself hit by him could break your oath. Would not surprise me either.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The DC on these is pretty reasonable.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Wonder if that breaks him because I haven't talked to him yet. See what happens. I don't want to get his attitude too low. Out and run your plan to speedrun the Oathbreaker, let it be comedy when it happens. I'm not sure how I want to handle it, Pris, because I'm not sure how I want to deal with, like, having the Oathbreaker Knight just around, and also maybe I want to just stay in...
I was just settling in. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in
an
a jar.
Oathbroken state without taking the Oathbreaker subclass.
But truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You'd have... As there's not a isn't it? Oh,
Because I'd still keep access to the spell list, it's just I wouldn't have channel oath charges. And the spell list of the non-Oathbreaker subclasses is just kind of better. Like, particularly having Hunter's Mark from Oath of Vengeance is pretty good. Among other things. Just not having Channel Oaths. Which isn't that big of a downside, because imagine sustaining your Oath charges. Have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. David Bullen.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. All mine. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Fucked up relationship issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. Sustaining oath charges, sustaining your oath. Yeah. Vengeance gets pretty far, but agreeing to Gortash's deal will break your oath. I mean, agreeing to the power for letting Ethel go breaks your oath. That's another one. There's a couple stupid Vengeance oath breaks. It's the hardest one to break, but it's still very breakable, unfortunately. I will eventually be Oathbreaker on the Paladin run. It's just a matter of when. Necro Moonbow. Need to put more stuff in the bag there. Poking the bird breaks your oath on Vengeance. Oh yeah, that one works for that. Yeah, yeah. Iconic.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Regarding the respec costs, say you
Need
just
something
nat 20,
else?
steal it back. It should be more adamant available to get that far. What, for the Oathbreaker Knight thing? I don't know if you can steal your money back from him. Like, realistically. He cares if you fail, is the thing. And if the Oathbreaker Knight dies, you cannot lose your Oathbroken state. You can't become the Oathbreaker subclass. You can't restore your oath. You're just stuck in whatever state you're in. Unless you didn't have a broken oath, and then he died. In which case, if your oath ever breaks after that, then you're stuck. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Mason Paladin. It's just, it's a massive L. Also, I've heard horror stories of people getting crime responses from the Oathbreaker Knight in camp. And, yeah, that sounds, great. Sounds great.
Pleasure.
Sounds annoying to play. Yeah, it's because it isn't particularly well designed. But none of that stuff's ever getting changed because, hype and clickbait. Leave it to last, and you rage quit the run midway through to play Returnal. I knew that'd be your plan. I think it's about time to murder Karlach. I mean, send Karlach to the farm.
More
Or it's better overall damage for me to use Gloves of Archery. No, no. Because the die roll will, yeah, no.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Aaron with a casual bloodlust elixir? Yes, please. Leather armor +1. Am I actually considering buying this? Like, the drow leather armor... The padded armor +1 is 1 bludgeoning DR. I think I buy padded armor +1. Like, the drow armor is another 12 AC, and it's free. It's just gotta go to Joaquin's Rest, but that DR could be impactful. And I did just steal a bunch of stuff of value from Volo, so we're already breaking the economy. Where's... I did read that. For a second, I thought you jumped that. That would be a fun way to lose Rome. See if I have enough selling this stuff to Aaron. With the attitude increase, I should. I'm using longbows, so how are you doing with proficiency? I don't plan on using longbows. If that changes, I bought Gloves of Archery.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I saw a flashy clip. This is complete non sequitur, but of a Merkel kill that I could actually adjust into an assassin strat for Merkel. It's very risky, and I've not practiced it. I would probably want to practice that on, like, Tactician. But it seems like a pretty good way of dealing with that. So if you are next to an ally in the initiative order, and you get any sort of revive effects, whether that's survival instinct, death ward, half-work elixir, half-work effects, whether someone downed you and then you got revivified, you'll get back up. Now, if you were downed and got up that way, you don't have your main action. You have your bonus action back. But through the other means, you have your actions. So you could just get a bunch of extra attacks during the surprise round where assassins auto-crit by having a fire surface down, for example, being at low HP, stepping in it, triggering survival instinct, etc., etc. Each revival is an extra turn's worth of stuff. You could potentially, with Nair Misser, Arrows of Slaying, you could probably get off like 300-ish damage into Merkel. Pure Assassin. Sneak attacks go hard. But it's something that I've got to actually practice. It's weird. Revival mechanics are cursed. I don't think I want the +1 stealth as much as I want the bludgeoning DR. Telling him the clothes off my back. That's 17 AC. I'd be at 18 if I took that off and instead used a mage armor scroll. But I'm okay with this too.
Parry, swing, lunge. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well, Hell's great fun. She's out there now. Ready. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure?
Go to camp. Now we talk to Anders.
Who's there? We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Failed religion.
It's all I have, but it's yours.
Alright, check failed. Not safe. As long as these crates are here, you can pick up that soul coin through the roof.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Sell bombs and vigilance? Okay, hang on. We buying. I don't want that mirror image scroll too. But I stole one from Volo already. Hit here early, you see the null encounter? No. They're all already dead. I almost clicked the option that I really shouldn't have there. That'd have been bad.
Might be useful. A key. Wonder what it opens.
Dagger. Hello.
One horn.
You alright?
Fuck me.
What's that?
I'm Karlach.
I'm
And you-
Splinter.
The latest yappy little... After we've mopped them up...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Those paladins
Get out of a meeting so good. Oh. It's okay.
Moving ahead.
It'll be over soon. There's also a chance she just beats me, because I'm a rogue. the behead button. I can't do that. I don't know how.
Who the hell dug this out?
It's a good question, Karlach. Karlach lives, I give 10 subs. It's a shame that I didn't see that message before she died. It's a shame.
You! Well, Grace, what you got? It's...
God's damn...
Good idea.
Reason for +1 powder or +1 leather. I figured that the bludgeoning resist, or the bludgeoning DR, is more likely to be useful than the +1 stealth, because having too much stealth can also be a bad thing, and I've already got stealth pretty well covered. And like, 1 bludgeoning DR can be good for fall damage mitigation, if I need to do some risky jumps.
A faint acrid ahead.
Traps, please.
Also a shame someone killed all the Proto in the game. We gotta... The sacrifice has to mean something. Has to mean something. Rocks. Few goblins just throw rocks. Ooh, yeah, rocks. Yeah, that's big too. Quag likes to kill Karlach more than he likes food. Ari, you've heard how down bad I am for Karlach. I have to compartmentalize that to do what needs to be done. It's unfortunate, but sacrifices have to be made. Especially on this where I need as many options to get advantage against enemies as possible. Like, Boal's Benediction, Flawed Helldusk is going to be something I use a lot. Down bad till Mizora walks in the room. I bark like a dog when Mizora walks in the room. Yes, you're correct. Decided to finally change what I usually do, so my current playthrough is Dirge, Dragonborn Cleric, worshipping Tiamat. I'm always goody two-shoes. Ooh, that's flavorful. That's thematic. I like it. Karlach's so irresistible, I just had to bite her head off. Listen, Dirge things. Planning rests. So, resting here. So going in, talking to the owlbear, talking her down, leaving, resting. Makes the most sense. Knocks out the most stuff. I was supposed to talk to Ethel in the Grove, but I think we'll be fine without for now. Oh, my party. Wait, why are we talking to these fishmen about a blood sacrifice? Yeah, that was fast. I wasted no time. Dirge when dysentery comes to play.
Anything of use?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You.
Okay, goodbye. Killing the owlbear actually wouldn't be too tough on Rogue, funny enough, because it's one of those enemies that doesn't know how to handle AI breaks very well. At this point, it's just laziness. I'm not gonna do all that work for at max 40 XP. Okay, so it should be Lae'zel.
The air is heavy. Moisture
We need to
drips
partial
down
rest.
your forehead. Pain shoot your hands. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. Some like a great warrior laser.
Starting to believe. We'll have to do some partial rests to catch up on
Just in
events.
time. You are transforming. Don't worry, you will not become a mind independent. We haven't much there. I will keep a fight.
Erotic Twist Phase, Ord built
Wake
like a
up.
stick, and your dirge is built like a stone. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but Quag will always take out Night Song and Garlak. That survives an NPC in Quag's runs. Not be worth enough XP to kill. That doesn't save Benrin. Oh yeah, killing Benrin on dirge is actually great, because it's a dirge inspiration. He's normally 1 XP, but for dirge, he's more.
What's up for discussion?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I'll never forget him.
Pet. Is Starry not in range to see that? Or maybe it just didn't pop up.
Your minds are.
So, why am I? Why should this time be any?
Well. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Gaseous
Thank
form.
you so much.
Magic weapon is something I thought about. But ultimately my concentration is just going to be taken by other things.
Volo carefully the needle.
Hey,
finds
Fen, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, bother.
Hang on, I'm getting eye surgery real quick.
The needle. Volo slowly brings cold metal, presses against the skin beneath your brow.
How was your stream? What'd you get up to?
Then, tap, tap, stab.
Playing Spider-Man 2? Nice.
Do you feel that? Ha!
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff. Currently in the process of doing a solo honor mode playthrough with every class in Baldur's Gate 3. Honor mode is the hardest difficulty in the game. This game's designed around using a party of 4. I'm doing it solo. Honor mode is permadeath, and you have no access to your save file, so you can't like save scum or anything. So it's basically a really long one life challenge with a bunch of different builds. I've been enjoying it.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Rogue is the class that's probably least suited to this challenge, so it's really an interesting one to dig into.
Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
It's an upgrade. Surprised there's a dirge option just straight up during surgery. Funny you should mention that, Sora. There is a dirge option to drown your butler in the bladder of the person you're vivisecting alive. That count? Dirge things. Okay, so the next rest should be Mizora showing up.
got simple.
Mother gone. You got
the cup.
Press space too many times. That's a bad habit. Don't get in that habit. I could get Infernal Robe by partial resting at this point. Let's hold off though.
You can absorb. Good.
We have a star in actually. Might be able to get some approval with him here.
Well, no tentacles yet. My dagger
I guess I need to have him in the party to trigger the dialogue that I was after there. That's fine. Ooh, we still have not managed to get any Astarian approval. The Luck of the Far Realms makes a lot of sense because I can use that to do damage outside of surprise rounds, and I think I'm gonna need that. But Shield of Thralls is safety. I can go... Okay, so if I kill Flynn, then I'd have access to 4 total tadpoles. That would be enough to get these 4. But then I wouldn't have Call the Weak for Joror, Ragzlin, and Minthara, and Call the Weak are really nice there. I think we still go with Shield of Thralls. Big favorable beginnings. Flynn's tadpole will be Luck of the Far Realms. Minthara's tadpole will be Concentrated Blast, and then Joror Ragzlin's tadpole will be probably Call the Weak. I don't like holding off so long on Backlash, but it's just what I gotta do at this point.
Alright.
An extra 10 effective HP is too good to pass up. Another thing I could do to get my total AC up for Flynn would be I could go get the AC gloves and then be naked and use mage armor. That would be 5 AC. I could have 20 that way. I could go get Ring of Protection for 21. Don't take damage, problem solved. It's a good strat. I'll probably want Vigilance for Flynn. Though I don't want to risk beating her in initiatives. What's Flynn's initiative? He's pretty good at low levels. It is. 21-22 is a spot where Knowles starts to feel safe. I could use a mirror image scroll for that, though, and I probably will end up doing that. Yeah, Flynn's initiative is +8. So if I were to pop Vigilance, there's still a chance I could win. I don't want to win initiative against the rock hiding for the Knolls if Flynn dies too quickly. Yeah. I'm not too worried about the Knolls, because I could just keep getting surprise rounds and be the ultimate rat. I think if I go in with low initiative, cover for that with a mirror image scroll and lots of prayer, it'll be okay. Well, let's check our vendors. Check Aaron first, and then Ethel, and then we'll go check Dareth and Blurg. Want more bombs. Odd they didn't clear all of the corpses, and only some of them. Loopy Owlbear Cave. Try for the Selûnite chest, although with my low wisdom, I probably don't pass any of the perception checks necessary. The armor and the owlbear egg in there to sell.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do I have darkness arrows? There was one in Mull's inventory. I should go buy that. I can use a darkness arrow to stop gnolls from being able to shoot at me. That's something I need to weaponize more aggressively. Could also do the whole Kaga storyline. Get pale oak from a druid dip. Sell that. Fund a bunch of stuff. Also, that unlocks Ring of Protection. If Kaga somehow dies, it's a decent amulet, I guess, but I kind of don't want to play to that. Let's check Mull's inventory.
Seems simple enough.
Might have restocked more darkness arrows. Mull can also have heroism and Colossus elixirs, which are nice to have.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Old person scroll isn't bad. Buy this stuff for now.
Anything else? You've been a friend.
That did wipe out my money. So we won't actually be able to buy anything from Ethel, but I'm mostly just checking her inventory. Putting water where it needs to be. Let me go do this, actually.
Despite everything.
Shoot before you lose. You move. Why do you care if a goblin lives or if? I'm gonna bite the heads off you. Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to. We're burning her name across the face. Could probably stick your head back on it. You won't.
Goblins belong in cages. That's a Dwergar line if I've ever seen one. Dwergars really love slavery, don't they? Isn't their backstory that they were enslaved by the Mind Flayers? Well, actually, that makes sense. There, a lot of people who go through shit decide to just punch down and inflict the same shit. Okay, it makes sense. It's good writing. Ethel. I did buy Hunting Shortbow from Damon.
Hello, Petal.
I don't need to check Damon for anything.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, Ethel has 5 water every reset. The alchemy mats in there too. I will probably buy those. Okay, next rest will actually be either Alfira or Mizora.
You're an idiot.
Dylan has a pretty funny line if Fruit's album is a Dwergar. Ooh, what does he say? I haven't killed anyone in the ruins. Not really worth much. Intellect Devourers. We can kill those. I was doing damn crazy again. Damn. Ask a question about the game? Yeah, sure. Questions are welcome. Sprout, Dwergar, Mind Flayers. If you go by Wolbrin, there's some deep gnomes who are less than sympathetic to certain people who've been enslaved. Does that count?
Better be cautious.
Character shoots him a menacing look. He apologizes. Sounds right. Actually try the spice here.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Nice 2 damage smite. Love to see that. Really looking forward to Paladin.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
I want to play multi-class Withered Sorcerer. God, you already know the spell. The spell is a different version. I have access to both. What does this mean? It means the same spells for each class I have, because Wizard and Sorcerer Charisma. So what that means is you'll be able to choose which, like, version. So, like, let's say you got Ray of Frost from Sorcerer and Ray of Frost from Wizard. You will have 2 Ray of Frost on your bar, and they'll be in, like, individual tabs in your spell book. And the one you got from Sorcerer will go off of your Charisma stat, and the one you got from Wizard will go off your Intelligence stat. In most cases, that's the only aspect to it. There's a couple cases where it's different. Like Mage Hand has a cooldown. It's it's rest limited. So if you got a use of Mage Hand from multiple classes, each of them would be on individual cooldowns. So it's good to pick up Mage Hand from multiple sources. But for other spells, you pretty much only care about getting them from the stat you prefer. Wizard's interesting because you can learn spells from scrolls with only 1 level of Wizard, allowing you to cast high-level spells with mixed spellcaster classes. But keep in mind that any spells you cast from those Wizard slots will be Intelligence. Otherwise, spells will come from the spellcasting modifier of the class you most recently took your first level in. That's very complicated, but I hope all that came through clearly. I want to play a Frost Spellcaster as Dragon Bloodline Sorcerer and Evocation Wizard. So, yeah, your spells would be going off of whichever class you got them from, and anything that is not from your spell book would then instead be coming from whichever class you most recently put levels in. So if you took Sorcerer first and then all of your Wizard levels, the majority of your stuff would go off Intelligence. And vice versa. Hey, Vocal, you know the Quasars are akin to celestial espresso machines, caffeinating the cosmos with beams of energized radiation, stirring the intergalactic latte of the universe. I'll stir your intergalactic latte. Boom. Riz. That's how the kids do it, right?
On my way. Something good here. I hope.
Got him. Thread me with a good time. Always good to see. Got some good throwables from there. Yeah, let's go back to the Owlbear Cave. Grab the stuff we want from in there. Kill this guy, but wait for him to be farther away. We could do the 2 in the barn. Not really a priority. Yeah, let's loot the Owlbear Cave, then I'll fast travel back out to Blighted Village, and we'll go deal with those skeletons. Came in a chat to hear, I'll stir your intergalactic latte. What is context anymore? Context is unnecessary. Shit posting doesn't require it. Hope you're well, T-Dog. Every update, I think, would be the one that can open the game without it crashing the first time. Never is, and more, I think I'm the only person who this happens to. I've never had the game crash on start. I have had game crashes, never on start. Interesting. Having 18 strength but still having garbage jumps feels kind of weird. I got used to having good jump. I don't like having bad jumping.
Cut down by goblins. How cruel.
was trying to... Yeah, there we go. It actually still worked. I have to open it twice every single time. No idea what it is. Huh. Anyone in chat have any ideas about that?
Looks like it's time to Selûne over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Playing Wizard and Sorcerer do have the same spell slots. Can I cast double the amount of spells because Wizard and Sorcerer have different spell slots? Your spell slot progression is combined among casters. So because both Sorcerer and Wizard are full casters, they get the same exact progression. So you would be able to cast the same total number of things from the same slots with 6 Wizard and 6 Sorcerer as you would with 12 Wizard or 12 Sorcerer. The thing you lose out on, and this applies less to Wizard, this is a strength of Wizard, is if you have... So at level 7 of a pure class for a full caster, you get your 4th level spell slots, right? If you had 5 in one and then 2 in another, you still get 4th level spell slots, but you don't learn the 4th level spells of either of the classes. Except for Wizard, you can just pay money to learn from a scroll and do it anyway. The Wizard's really good for that reason.
That's curious. Just an old prayer.
Actually saw the sheet. Wild. Very much. Yeah, you're welcome. Probably use Moondrop Pendant in a few places. It's harder to use after patch 6 changed its behavior, but still good. Wizard cheating, yeah. Hey Leia. Went from half Wood Elf monk using strength potions to an 8 strength sorcerer, and the jump distance decrease was possibly the most frustrating thing about the change. I can't stand playing low strength characters because 1, I'm a hoarder, so the carry weight, and 2, the jump distance. The other stuff I could deal with. Even getting knocked around easily, I could deal with. Not being able to shove things, whatever. Not being able to jump, like not being able to do what that cat just did. Right, cat? You're a cat. You're aware that you're a cat. Cat. Anything to add? Anyway, this is not the correct room. They're gonna actually make strength desirable. 18 strength gloom with enhanced sleeve. It's so comfy. Am I back on short rest? Long rest? Why is everything associated with smiting just the worst? You're staying. Really go steal that other practice sword. Forgot to get my AC from gut. It'll be fine, right? Cat, do not jump on my desk. Over here. Want lap? You can have lap. Lap but no desk. Come here. Put the claws away. The claws away. You warlock? Not yet. Good damage, I promise. Yeah, sure it is, straight. Sure it is. He's stuck in the cord. My earbuds. There we go. Block's still on the list. I think I think Sora is referring to, I'm planning on taking a Warlock dip for access to Minor Illusion. I have 2 Vigilance pots. I can pop one.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, that's desk cat. And not do that right now, especially because it's like one of the few time-sensitive things I have to do. Alright. Warlock over Wizard? Yes. Because Hex, Eldritch Blast, spell slots on short rest, casting off of Charisma, more useful. And Mortal Reminder. All the crits I'm forcing from his act. Mortal Reminder goes hard. Great old one. Get me a couple things. Enhanced Leap. Get Enhanced Sleep as long I can get Magic Missile. I stockpile scrolls well enough. And if I'm in a situation where I need shield to save me, I've messed up. Definitely a super useful feat. There's absolutely better ones to take when you have fewer restrictions. Sometimes nice to run around 2 fuck off stats for the bonuses and spells. I really like Dual Wielder for casters. Just having more stat stick options feels really good.
If everyone else minds,
I think Dual Wielder is one of the better feats. I think it's underappreciated, if anything.
No use digging here. Nothing but dirt. Nothing but dirt.
Cats have Enhanced Sleep and Longstrider as a raised benefit.
At the ready.
8 strength jumping. Yeah, 8 strength jumping hurts me.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
The action refresh from Assassin's so nice.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bludgeoning sneak attack. Good stuff.
Have to keep going.
So, if I don't summon Shovel until after I've already done the mirror, it's fine, right? I just need to summon her, talk to her, and then talk to her again and get her to call me a spell shite.
Always room for
and it's fine, right?
All right, time to skulk about.
Best be on my way.
Hey, Omega, trying to play game keeps instantly kicking me from the lobbies. Can't figure out which mods are doing it. Oh no. No, it's right. Just don't change your name. Don't discourage the murder. Cool. Because I want to get these gloves now, but I don't want to take the Warlock level yet. 14 damage and then a 12 damage sneak attack because of Alm. Very nice. Practice sword useful. The wizard, warlock, or a draconic sword.
Can I go?
Water.
What's in here?
Trouble hates wild magic and storm sorcerers. That's such a weird detail, but I like it. I have to tell you're a fake dragon for Draconic Bloodline. Amazing. There is just an insane amount of attention to detail in Act 1.
Speak your name. If you are his ally, what?
You remember stories of Zach.
Tell me. What if you could see anything?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
After I have these gloves, it'll be go to the Underdark, Ekdareth, get my Shield of Faith back from Zombie Gut. Girls really care about there. I might actually click Melf's Acid Arrow, maybe. An accidental ping, sorry for the sound. Hey, Glass Jacket Shirt Man. Congrats on finishing Wizard. Thank you. Thank you. Wizard was by far my favorite of the runs we've done so far. It was so enjoyable. Highly recommend Wizard. It's just such an adaptable class. You can play it however you want. I mean, within the sphere of doing magic, obviously. Like, the Armor of Agathis focused setup was very, very fun. There's so many ways to play Wizard. Please hit me. Yeah, how many times did I say that in the playthrough, do we think?
Welcome back.
No, Acid Arrow is bad.
Have you
Sorry.
made any new discoveries?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm gonna buy Circle to Blasting, because having access to Scorching Ray use does sound pretty good. See if I can also afford this Mage Armor Scroll. I can always sell Speak with Dead Scrolls because we have the amulet, and once we've read the book, we can just do it. Sell Dark Vision Elixir.
I should speak up.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
At least you're immune to eat action this time. I'm gonna be honest, Trade, I read that quickly and I saw lactation, and I was very confused. You hadn't lost me yet, but I was very confused.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Lactation run when?
Hope's died down.
I don't think I have the aptitude for that.
It is.
I would need to multi-class to obtain that ability.
Intestines throb.
It come.
Might one such. Might one gain such a power. Hormones? Sneak attack off a thrown milk jug. Stop trying to theorycraft a lactation run. I know you would actually do it. Level 1 rogue where you have to kill everything with milk. So if we get Spell Sparkler for lightning charges, right? I could use the bomb tech on Spectator. I have a Vigilance Elixir popped right now. But, like, what do I gain by doing the Spectator this early? A piece of Morning Frost? I probably wouldn't do Filro this early. Would I even use Morning Frost? With Drake Throat Cold, there's actually a solid chance I'd use Morning Frost. Wouldn't be able to sneak attack on throwables if it was in my hand. No, I'd still be able to sneak attack with... Can you still sneak attack? Holding a staff? Off an arrow or a throw? Sneak attack dual salami build 1. Just name your character the Delicatessen in all caps. So your combat log is just the Delicatessen! Started a conversation. It's in your offhand and finesse weapon main hand. Okay, so I'd have to have dual wielder for Morning Frost value. Right. Having Uncovered Mysteries active for Olga Investigation makes sense. Be better about that. I want to get mileage out of the resources I've popped so far, namely this Vigilance Elixir. I could go for red caps. Problem is, one of them has a hold person scroll. And if I miscalculate, I'm dead. Let's do Flint. Let's do Flint. Now, me being at 8 initiative is less than ideal because it means I can beat her, and I don't want to beat her. I also don't want a surprise round here. So, to mitigate this, we're going to have this mirror image active. We're gonna get naked to get tankier. We got 20 AC. Subclassing previous run when you're a cleric for force crit or wizard. It wasn't for crit, it's for max roll. At level 10, my level's at 10. 5 wizard, 3 sorcerer, 2 cleric. What I had at level 10, I believe.
Just out of view. Never wanted the easy path.
So we need to see this. And then, as long as you've seen this and you have your Illithid mark available, Flynn will spend her first turn trying to talk to you.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
So, I didn't want to beat her in initiative. An unfortunate roll. I also don't want to weaken the opposing forces because I need them to beat her. We're gonna actually just do this. And I'm gonna... do this. Alright, Flynn, come talk to me.
With a shock, you see yourself through her eyes. A memory. Bury the strange symbol glows marked on their flesh.
I can't cast guidance here, but it's fun.
Stirs in response, sensing its host. Your mind.
And I have 29 AC. So it's unlikely they hit me. Killing the hyena is technically optimal, but I like Flynn wasting an extra turn. Because we want her to die. We do not want Flynn to win. If it looks like Flynn's gonna win, we need to start third-partying her. Acid lowers my AC. Hit for 11. Ow. Volatile Shield was absolutely the play. Okay, that's good. 2 turns of momentum still for my haste home. Get here. Hide. Dash.
Light on my feet.
I have spring step boots that puts me back up to 5 turns of momentum. With that amount of movement speed, it's unlikely that they see me. But we'll hang out right here. Good. Yesterday, Balthazar was on 20 HP, missed my attack roll against him. Luckily, turn was about to end, so I got a hit in. Yeah, I don't risk attack rolls on Balthazar in that strat. Bombs are real good. Bombs are real good there. Because force damage is also one of the types he doesn't have any mitigation for. think I'll stick with the high AC setup for now. There's an argument for switching to circular blasting for if I need to drop combat, but if I drop combat, I can just switch then anyway. I don't think I do anything. I think I just dash to maintain my momentum stacks. Unironically, that'll turn off my mage armor. That would turn off my mage armor. I can still use the speedy light feet as long as I unequip them. But it still limits my abilities. Okay, Flynn's getting pieced off, that's good. Look for me. Look for me and not find me. The Alchemist Fire delayed them from being able to get to where I was hiding. That prolongs the combat by a turn. That's why I did it. Because they don't have enough movement to get all the way over there. Basic poison here. We'll just go to 23 here, just to be safe. Dash to keep momentum up. Stay there. I'm only a rogue in my current run, considering giving them the Infernal Robe, using Mage Armor Scrolls to get 14 AC base compared to 12 for draw armor. Logical. I don't have Infernal Robe yet. I'll get it on my next rest or the one after. Likely I use it in some places, because fire resist is also good to have. Okay, Flynn lost badly this time. So I'll switch to Circle to Blasting. We switch to that. Oh, well that's...
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
The game also made me move in a way I didn't want to. That's not how that was supposed to go. Okay, well, make it work. You're ranged. That's really awkward.
Breathe deep and move.
That's really fucking awkward. I'll play to my mirror image turns. I'll play to my mirror image turns. I was gonna go for a surprise round in Scorching Ray, but... I accidentally walked into the sight cone. I was hoping they'd go the other way. I don't want them having high ground. I have enough movement. I should be able to get away, flee combat, come back for surprise round. Should be fine. I don't think the Zents will leave the cave until everyone's dead. This is also just a juicy spot to throw a bomb. I could definitely take those two out. Well, we said that and then they saved. That seems right. Because I just committed that bomb. I don't want to flee, but they have high ground. I need to.
This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
All still here? Oh, no, that's what happens. Okay, I'll just have to roll checks. How's the road going? RNG's been a little cursed. I'll have to roll checks again to the Zen hideout. That's fine.
That won't work.
I should have gotten closer. It's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
I was gonna throw a bomb, but I don't want to accidentally destroy the box. Yeah, fleeing combo is not the play there. I should have just kited him out. Such a thing as too cowardly.
Alright.
Surprised you lived. Please die.
Again.
Of course. I have high intimidation. I'm not worried about the Zen checks. I'll speak with Dead on Rugen. Get the password. Get me past the first guy. Hopefully.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Stand there, please. Please do so I can just kill you both with a spike bulb. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Rogue's been okay. Viper. We got continue bugged into a fight with Crusher I hadn't planned on. I just shat my pants from that, so that's cool too.
Should mind my step.
Oh, we couldn't get us. Yeah, we can get XP for that kill. You don't get XP for any of the nulls after you've talked through Flint. I got the XP for the fight at the beginning. We're killing these so we can safely loot, and so we get all the hyena ears. Oh, us? Yeah, no us, sadly. I'm also still unsure if I'll have enough Riz to get Astarion to want to fuck me. Like, well...
I'll take that.
We're trying. We're trying.
What's that? What's hiding here?
That one, the brain handling. Not that one, just low rolled on all of the checks.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The spell.
Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something.
Yo, the
better than
first
nothing.
short rest of the run. To hit that. There's still a pack of gnolls, actually. Does he want him just for the blood suck? I mean, he gets suck, I get suck. Like, I don't see the problem. The no win or no lose situation. That's the one.
My castle with bones.
Long rest cooldown. Crash.
Have to keep going.
Too late for Gandrel? It is. I talked to Astarion and he was like, hey, I'm a vampire. Like, oh, okay, never mind.
Hope this ends well.
Not the surprise. That's good. I got that.
Here goes nothing.
Got the XP sneak attack.
Time for some bloody work.
Gandrel, the monster hunter, hunting for Astarion. Find him in the swamp.
All right, time to skulk about.
For overkilling him? Yeah. New Gandrel, they still got him to romance me. Think it'll work? I'll use the dialogue option you suggested.
That should work. Time to press ahead. More for me.
That's all the nulls. This. There's talking our way past the Gith ambush, too. The attack and throw is great. Use dex for throw damage on finesse weapons, or is it strength? Showing use anyways, go to Tavern Brawler. Unless they fixed it, I think you can only use strength on throwing.
Let's have a look.
But yeah, as we level, sneak attack will be more of our damage than our actual attacks.
Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
You just moved that. Didn't know you could move that until I saw Say do it. Rogue plan getting to.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Final setup will be 11 Rogue. Floric, you're outside. Talk to me.
We can talk.
I got you out of here, Floric.
You can't. May I trust you'll see it through? I'm fit.
Alphys? Okay. Yeah, Spellspark Cleric. It's just not really replaceable. Still fucks me up. You can simply explode a bomb twice or 9 times.
Everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary, you should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut about... She said I'd never see her.
Eleven Rogue is the level 1 dip War Cleric, just trying to guess. Most likely it'll be Warlock for that one level, like the whole game. I plan on taking the Warlock dip once I first hit level 5. Current plan, anyway. Access to Minor Illusion, situational use of Eldritch Blast. Situational use of Hex. Changing my spellcasting for my scrolls going off Charisma. Also more beneficial. Let's go deal with these Gith now, I guess. While I have high initiative. kill Elika first.
Seems almost too big to take flight. Fall by my hand. Seems like the best way. That's a friendly looking shadow.
For some reason, Will stops running, freezes in place when I move him. Will disapproves. It's like he's playing red light, green light. That's been a bug that has popped up in a few updates. I've seen people mention that.
Have seen everything.
Yeah. That being naked is inoptimal for so much of this.
Facing that lot would be.
The fun fact, that dialogue line changes if you're above level 5, I believe is the threshold, either 5 or 6. Below that threshold, everyone will be like, no. Above it, they'll be like, please, please, can we fight? Please? Pretty please?
You are. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Fine burning inspiration here. You got one in the bank with Benrin.
Curious, but I suppose you
You attune your mind to it.
All right.
A lot of XP from that. Love to see it. Explain why you're naked. What, to you or to him? Or lose a finesse weapon, and I think that's pretty cool. Keep that equipped for a while, to be honest.
Looks like there's a chest buried.
Exceeded that for once. Incredible.
You should have stayed. What am I gonna do?
She said I'd never see her again. You did?
Don't want to draw any attention.
You don't get the inspiration anymore if you complete the quest. Noted. And he just sucked up that gold into his butt. Still fine. I got a bunch of inspirations available.
Walk in death.
Love that I'm still learning things here.
wish to live in more interesting times.
I wish I had Infernal Robe for this. Please pass the check.
What was... never mind.
In case he blows me up. I have the password, so... doesn't...
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Entrance.
Thank you. Survival Instinct's short rest, so I don't mind burning it. I never use it anyway. Okay, we need to pass one more check here because Rugen died. That was my bad, man. Don't flee combat. Leashing, fine. Fleeing, no. I should have just run until I was out of aggro range.
Look at that.
I'm again willing to burn inspiration here. 18 speed potions. Act 3 to go over. Nice.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? That just tells me you've met my people. Really? We've disarmed.
Oh, okay. As long as I have the cargo. No checks either. Good, good, good. Learned another thing. How did I get the chest back from Fenrir? Oh, I guess he just took the ring. I kept this. Neat. Good job, Fenrir. That actually works out nicely for me. Oh, money. One turn enders and only Shadow Arc got to hit in the fight with all three of them. Nice.
You've already brought me bad news. And our trader can show you some of our...
We don't have proficiency with Herald, which is a shame because we might have actually used Herald in this room. Brem.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist, of course. Got some interesting stock.
Titan string bow. I probably still fucking buy it eventually. I like Rupturing Blade because Searing Blood is really good. Also, the name's badass. The problem is if, like, it does self-damage. And if you crit Searing Blood, the self-damage also crits. So, as a pure assassin, I could just one-shot myself with this. And I don't want to do that. We do want Gloves of Thievery from him, though. It's normal for Zentrum guards the other side of his area to aggro on you if you get too close. I've had that happen, Karen. Yeah. I've had that happen. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. I don't know too much about that, but, like, yeah, I've had that happen.
Pleasure.
Consider this counterpoint. It'd be hilarious if it happened. It would. Would.
Not this hiding.
Can't argue with that. Go back to damage-oriented setup. Using the Staff of Arcane Blessing for the accuracy here makes sense. I want to fight the Barn couple. Best I lost my honor mode run doing X post yet. That'd be a pretty good story. I miss when they ran out. That made this a lot easier to pull off. Quite annoying. Like, yeah, that's what I fucking didn't want to happen. Right. Minor illusion would have saved me there, but wonder if these two stay here after a rest, or after me fleeing, rather. I doubt. Do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would.
What path lies before me?
Leash? No? Lee. Never slip on the ice, try so often. I've had good results with ice. Try improving your spell save DC.
This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
Had to flee and she's still there and came back. Cool. Okay.
Don't waste a step. Time to press ahead.
Large for a little extra damage. There a throwing arc I can use here.
You made a grave mistake.
Use your illithid potential.
Should get started. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This could get a little dicey. Let's see how this works out. She has more movement than I thought. Added armor mattered. Scary. Need a speed pot. Don't love using speed pots in that way, but it was the safest way. Giants, their rock throws really, really fucking hurt, so absolutely not entertaining the possibility of an incident there. And you see how terrible my damage is without getting those Assassin Surprise Round crits. It's truly awful. We play around that. Got the hyenas coming up anyway, right? No, I killed them all. I killed all the gnolls already. Oh, yeah. Once I hit level 6, I'll be able to buy speed pots from vendors.
Anything of use?
It's not that far away.
That took the edge off.
Let's talk to ogres. Everything's better, does potions or speed, and is it close? Apples and oranges, different uses. I'd say they're pretty incomparable. Like, you know, what's better between a knife and a spoon? It depends on what you need. Want this guy to walk over, like, here. Make sure he's not in aggro range.
Can't risk being in open view. Should get started.
Spoons are clearly superior. Spoon's better easy. I don't want you to knife me, but fuck you. You guys can't even behave. Alright, I have 14 charisma. I got persuasion proficiency. I can use a charm person scroll here.
Not food. No talk. Make me an offer.
Flush of the Fallen, because this is a Dirge inspiration. We just get the roll. It's easy.
Well spoken.
Go away.
What's in here?
What's that?
Fighting them in here is actually pretty easy. It's a very favorable arena for the player.
Let's have a look.
Character's hairstyle reminds me of Gaara a little bit from Naruto. I can kind of see it, yeah.
Gotta be something in this heat.
Going down that way will move Ethel from the grove, but do I care? I'm not really going to try to piss off Ethel for a while. Not that I can't handle her fight right now. It's just I have no reason to even entertain that at the moment. And her being in the grove for me to purchase things from her there is more convenient for the moment. What can I do to squeeze out the rest of that XP? Try picking off that hook horror that's kind of by itself. Not a huge ask. Oh, Kaga evidence and stuff. Yeah, I have to go to the swamps. Annoyingly.
Still alive? So that's progress.
I like to keep Ethel on... I like to keep on Ethel's good side, so I'm gonna murder Marina's brothers for 2 XP.
Might be useful.
And some mild convenience.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Marina back. Just stop this! We don't bloody...
Kind of forgot I rogue damage for a minute, so... 10 damage sneak attack.
I didn't mean...
My sneak attack's so much bigger than my bow damage.
I bet.
Or 10. I'll probably not succeed this check, but
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Fine.
The place has a...
I don't need to succeed. Words to live by. Andrel's chilling over there. Next week we're just talking to Ethel. I think so. Might actually use the well buff this playthrough, maybe.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. Eat that, and that wriggler swimming in your brain. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Ah! Come now, Marina. Time to go. Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
What would I use this on? Dathisk? I would have Shadeclinger by then, optimally. I don't actually need anything from Ethel right now.
Ta-ta, pet.
I got what I needed. Alright, Sparkle Hands is the next big thing we want. They're almost always an upgrade over Kushigo Gloves. Having access to lightning charges, and also advantage against anything wearing metal, or made of metal. I don't have a jump potion. I think I'll still be okay. It should be fine. Maybe. Probably. All the guarantee you need, right? I have a Misty Step scroll, so I don't think I need to keep the amulet on. Have any magic missile scrolls? No, I didn't buy any. Alright, let's go with the extra HP. I can open with a fireball. I'm an assassin. And just get my shit back.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Not quite strong enough to make that throw.
Softer than a whisper.
That worked out pretty okay. Good old bomb tech. I should really make sure I kill both of these. Psychic Spark totally would have been the play. Ugh. Hindsight. I don't love the idea of using another bomb here. And crossbow range means I can't ice arrow. Void Bulb into the fire. We just throw again. Not sure how they'll react to me hiding here. Inspiration pathing's so complex, I should try to learn it. It's not too bad. It's just you want to have 4 whenever you can, and try to keep a couple available for in case you lose any of those 4, so you can replenish and just get back to 4. Kind of knowing what counts towards it and what doesn't. The young one. That'll explode.
If everyone else minds
Fight
their
again.
business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, this is not what I normally use that spot for.
Time to
I
press
didn't
ahead.
plan doing the strat that way, but it worked out. Their AI seems broken. Yeah, their AI seems... Okay, wait. You're added to the initiative order now. I'm hidden though. You can't see me. Fine. I could get there, place down an alchemist fire, and then go back up. I don't think that's necessary. Just bomb should be enough. Out of bombs, but that was worth it.
Dream in red. What's hiding here? Must be the tree from the night to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Sparkle Hands, my beloved. Now we can switch to Psychic Spark, because, yeah. Having no bombs for the Shadow Druid encounter is a little questionable, but I would only use the bombs if things go horribly enough that everybody dies. I have no one on my side. Which is possible. Or I can get 88 XP. Killing some of the Blighted Village goblins would get me there. The ones on the far side of the checkpoint on the way into the goblin camp, I could kill those. I could go into Halsin's room, aka the prison where he belongs. That's, maybe killing all of the, people in this dungeon will be enough. eventually. So I'll get a surprise round on this guy if I pass the check at the front door. I can just slowly pick off the others. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I know the lower level stuff is of varying degrees of interest to people. We don't really have too much of a build going yet. So it can end up looking kind of samey, but enjoying. We do go guidance.
Everything all right out there?
I have way more in deception. All builds turn into stealth archers. Seems that way, doesn't it?
Who the hell? You're dead!
Grab my javelin.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
No candles? Really? I thought that was a fixed candle because I got a candle in that crate so many times. Well, I need a candle.
No traps, please.
Portable fire
No more
dip.
prayers. Only silence and dust. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, isn't one of these a Dwergar that doesn't have superior dark vision? Didn't catch much of the wizard run, ended up running a 12 endgame. It was a 5 Abjuration Wizard, 4 Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer, 3 Tempest Cleric. We ended up making lots of enemies damage themselves to death.
Breathe deep.
It was funny. Them hitting themselves for over 100 damage.
Moving in. More for me.
I don't think this will get me enough. Third, I want to roam at certain character half-time. They don't care. I don't have the option for the longest time.
Alright. Time to skulk
I think it's cool that the companions aren't as insanely horny as
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Reddit and Twitter claim they are.
No lock.
They act like people with different
How
interests.
does it open?
Did the Armor of Agathis thing? Yeah. Armor of Agathis, fire shield, bone spike garb, flesh melter cloak. We made Orin hit herself for, what was the total she did in that one turn chat? Like 160 something, just attacking me to herself. We did the Cazador fight in 2 turns, and the first turn was us killing Cazador. The second turn was us running around the room, provoking opportunity attacks on everything and making them all die, and we still didn't take a single point of damage.
At least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Lightning charges. Damage.
Best be on my way.
Not quite how doors work. Like the attempt though. Yeah, of course. Oh. Go. That R has so much blood in her hair that it's red. Happened a lot on my fighter playthrough, yeah.
What's inside?
There's the candles.
Something good here.
I guess. How are you?
That's curious.
So now that we're level 5, the uncanny dodge is cool for taking hits better, and also odd numbered levels are stronger sneak attack. This is also the level I get Dwergar invisibility, which is awesome. More on that later. But we take the Warlock level now. Great old one. Their spells aren't really serious options. We do love us some Armor of Agathys, but I think the correct options here are Dissonant Whispers and Hex. Charm Person has me tempted. Expeditious Retreat would be good if I was a class that didn't have bonus action dash already. I suppose Hellish Rebuke could be better. We'll go Hellish Rebuke, actually. So, Eldritch Blast is one option. And it's a lot of potential damage if both of my beams crit. Thing is, though, I think Friends is better. I'll be doing a lot of talkie. Friends, Minor Illusion. Fantastic. How's the stream been? RNG's been kind of cursed today, but we're still alive, so we got that going for us. I accidentally used Cancel as I wasn't supposed to. I think I did. Oh, we're Dirge. We got Dwarf Meat. It's just heavy. We'll adapt. Oh no, it's still here. Just not on the bar for some reason. Microdon Colony. So my spellcasting attribute is changed to Charisma, which means it's actually +2 instead of -1. So my scrolls will be a little bit better. Minor illusion gives me a lot more positioning tools.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I should get another mirror image scroll for just in case on Dror Ragzlin. It won't really save me on Minthara if shit goes wrong there. Almost got up before she got downstairs. Be careful.
You should speak up.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Bombs, please. Craft more jump potions. Make more either.
Have I got everything then?
Okay, so realistically speaking, we're actually not gonna have this set up for long because I want to do the Shadow Druid fight, and if Kagha survives or Wrath survives, I just take a Druid level before talking to them. Free money. And I respect back. Sell that. I bought the added armor +1. Yeah, I would like Ring of Protection. A little more buffer. We're barely resting, and that's cool. I should rest to get Infernal Robe and Deathstalker's Mantle. But I don't have to. I do not have to. I would like more bombs, though. I can get by. I can get by without. For now, anyway. Okay, let's go do that. Use just the Psychic Sparks. We just go back to Guidance Amulet for now. Check Aaron's inventory on the way. Now, during this combat, I can always use my Dwergar Invis and just let them fight it out. I don't want to, but it's on the table.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No potion, yes please, thank you, sir. Wall of Fire scroll. Well, I mean, if you insist. You're gonna just, put that on me, sure, sure. I'll just take that off your hands. I think I only lost attitude with the kids in Asherak for that stealing I did earlier. prefer that for bonus to nature checks, but I think I'd rather have my movement speed, to be honest.
Come, boy. It's all right. I trust you. Canto Day.
Why are you here? What?
Every time I turn in, you're in the exact spot, just different characters.
You think yourself quite the spot. House, you. The choice.
As you say, Oladin.
Not gonna use friends here. There's a risk associated with that.
Korgo's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Very persuasive.
Careful. You would.
Keeping them in Shriek would be nice, but I also prefer having the high ground. Good job, Kalga. Pain crossbow damage. It's so trash. It's never gonna really get better either. Unless I take sharpshooter. Yo, he's hitting hold persons again? Holy shit. Wrath no longer washed? I don't want to get in there and take advantage of that. I won't, though. Be reasonable. Team player. Okay, hand crossbow range is trash. We'll go for you. Moonbeam on the held person. That's. Loic, what are you doing? Stay alive so I can get XP from you later. Wow, this guy got a. I've never seen that guy get a kill ever. This went very well. Was I worried? I guess Oladin going down turn one's a pretty big deal. I can sneak attack despite not having advantage because allies are standing there. Shit. They did very well. Alright, let me go get my druid level now.
Will's brow.
Hells. I know I haven't said. All the more reason to find it. I wanted you to know the blade.
He wanted me to know the blade. Does that sound like a euphemism?
Dost thou require as the
Take rogue, and then we'll take level druid. should have taken one druid and while I was level 1 also gone to talk to Ro Moonglow, but like, eh. Still concentrating on Moonbeam, huh?
Wrath thought that you take our gift and be known. May I not? It was through it my fate lies with Sylvanas. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I...
Hello.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it.
Now we go respec back. Steal my money and then respec.
Just out of view. Interesting selection. What to take? I just want a little look. Nice. Interesting selection.
Dost thou require as the
I don't need intimidation proficiency expertise as much as I need deception expertise for Karnas coming up. Yeah. We do that. I really do like Dissonant Whispers as a spell. It'll be a while before I get any mileage out of it, and then on Assassin, it's unlikely that I ever click that over something else.
Can't risk being in open view. I can take what I please.
Okay. So I could have taken Sleight of Hand expertise, and that would have gotten certain things online sooner, but with Sleight of Hand at +6, without having Guidance active, without having advantage from Gloves of Thievery, that's a pretty good chance of stealing a lot of relevant stuff that I would want. Once we get our Sleight of Hand to around +10 with advantage, we can have all of that going while still having good initiative from a Vigilance Elixir. And then we can have movement from Spring Step Boots plus Haste Helm and Crusher's Ring. And I didn't even have a Smuggler's Band for that check either. So yeah, lots of stuff. The reason why you want initiative and movement speed when you're stealing is if you get caught, you can just then run away. I'll probably be doing a fair amount of stealing in Moonrise Towers once we get there, but we got a ways to go for that. Maybe I even try stealing the Graceful Cloth from Esther, though that seems scary. I'd probably be better off just killing her. That's my bar. Go talk to Zevlor. Jira is also a great target for stealing, because the area transitions right there.
Very well.
Do you get past those Gith without provoking opportunity attacks easily, or do you need to burn an action on disengage?
Here we go.
Still pretty much everything on my Bard run, no fear. I stole a lot on the wizard run. Funny enough.
It's my job too.
I'll need to
The druids don't care
go
about
get
us.
Shield of Faith back.
No one does.
Oh, I can just take the idol now too, can't I?
That's what moles.
As long as I'm sneaking.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view.
And nobody cares. They used to get
catch a break.
immediately, even if no one saw you, they would go aggro. That guy's running. They would go aggro if you took that and start, like, going after the tieflings and shit. Like, everyone would. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Need to disengage as long as you clear the hallway to the Inquisitor. You have enough movement to flee combat. Ah, you go through the office? Right. I was thinking you'd go to the side door. And just click on the door, but the climbing probably makes that more. I guess if you have an enhanced leap, you could do that. Although it only happened if you hadn't yet resolved the Kaga Shadow Druid story arc. It would still happen. So, until relatively recently, I think this was a patch 5 change, maybe patch 4. What would happen is after you've resolved the Investigate Kaga stuff, taking the idol would still cause everyone nearby to look for you. If you did it before that, then what would happen is taking the idol would cause Kaga to order the druids to start killing all the tieflings without even looking for you. But now, as long as you've completed the quest, they don't even really look for you. Cool, you can do with Gregor Invis, you can Brain Blast, start combat. If you didn't use it during combat, you have it available if you need it. Ah, it is Brain Blast poop. It's pretty good. I should honestly steal the idol back from Mole after I give it to her. But such a minor benefit. I could use it to turn on auras on aura application strats for like reverb and the like.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else?
Because surprise round? Yes.
Of course.
Yes, it would.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Haste scroll. Fire shield scroll. You want a mirror image scroll.
Here goes nothing.
Get our Ring of Protection. Talk to Zevlor, get a little more XP. It's been 7 hours. It's kind of short for me, but I'm getting a little tired, a little bit hungry.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Colossus. Darkness arrows, do I have 5? Okay.
Anything else?
Now, Ring of Protection is going to be competing for a slot for quite a few things. But for anything I don't feel like risking my life on 15 AC. I suppose 17 with Shield of Faith. Having 18 AC is a nice number to stop weaker enemies from being able to feasibly hit you. They still very much can, because that's not high AC. It's just okay AC. But the big thing with Rogue is I'm gonna be trying to stop enemies from being able to ever attack me. Think Monk, except more people chasing me because I don't have damage outside of sneak attack crits.
I'm told the druid... It's sparse. It's no small thing to... We'll...
35 XP, Hellrider's Pride. Or Vendor Trash. I'm going to camp for now. I don't have shield proficiency. Eventually. I could turn that into Anders. Pale Oak. Let's go check, Aerith? Did I check Aerith? 12 Rogue or Gloomstalker Assassin? I won't be doing Gloomstalker. Docs. Because, like, if I took 5 levels of Ranger and Gloomstalker subclass, is that not just a Ranger run where I took Assassin to boost my Ranger stuff? Like, the core gameplay loop, I still want to be indicative of the class, despite multi-class dips. It's fair, Gloomstalker is hilarious OP. I'm glad you understand that. There's so many people who have clearly not played Ranger in this game who are like, Ranger sucks, and it's like, my friend, Gloomstalker is, like, only beat out by Swordsbard, and that's because Swordsbard is a design mistake. A Gloomstalker is, Solo Wizard is less than 50% Wizard. We're contemplating under 25% Rogue now. So, Solo Wizard, I still stand by it was Wizard because my core gameplay was Wizard features. I get it, but my core gameplay was Wizard features. Rogue, we're staying majority Rogue. The most I'll ever do for a dip is 2 levels, and I don't think I'll ever do that. I don't think I'll ever do that. I think almost always I'll be Rogue with a Warlock level. Solo fighter built around level 2 action surge. It's a fighter run. Think Gloomstalker stronger than Fire Acuity, Sorcerer, Tavern Brawler, Throw-Zerker? Yes, because it comes online early. Like, you don't have Fire Acuity as an option in Act 1 on a Sorcerer. It's not an item you have. It doesn't exist. Also, your spell slot management on Sorcerer is trash until you get access to Lantar for a Short Rest Elixirs and Tally for Shields of Devotion if you're into using that. How you doing, Mr. Glenn? Gloomstalker at level 3 gets superior dark vision, a once per combat extra shot they can use that does more damage. They have ritual spells. They get full martial proficiencies, including heavy armor if you take it. They get a resistance at level 1. They get initiative. I don't know if I mentioned that, but +3 initiative's incredible. Extra movement as well. At level 5, you get your extra attack and spike growth. Like, Ranger has crazy versatility, and Gloomstalker, until level 11 of Hunter, is, like, peak Ranger. It just comes online earlier and remains good the whole time. Fire Acuity, Sorcerer, even the strongest caster. Well, strongest caster is, like, a bit of a nothing burger term. Like, how do we define that? Sure, a Tempest Cleric using Chain Lightning can put up some very large and very consistent numbers. But, like, you know what a stronger caster is? A Warlock, a Fiend Warlock with an Assassin dip to auto crit 2 4-level Scorching Rays to a bunch of enemies' faces, and like they can do that more sustainably and reliably than Sorcerer. Sometimes like it's all situational. Strongest Cleric 1, Druid 11 with Sanctuary Beam, yeah, that'd be in the running. You know, Swords Bard is a full caster. Include that. Strongest is like a, how do you define that? You can't really, but you can compare classes relative to each other and at different points in the game. Like, you know, obviously Hunter v Gloomstalker. If you go pure class to pure class in Act 3 at level 11 or 12, then Gloomstalker gets slapped by Hunter. It's not close, but that's like 10% of a playthrough, and the other 90%, Gloomstalker clears. Ranger's broken. People just play 5e and think Ranger's bad, which even their Ranger's not bad. Yeah, we talk about that sometimes. There's a few people who hang out here who are regulars who do 5e tabletop. It's like, they have assured me that post Tasha's 5e tabletop Ranger isn't even bad. Lukewarm take, strongest does not matter. Most fun does matter, but it's subjective. Yeah, that shouldn't be a controversial take. That should not be a controversial take at all. Unfortunately, especially around the sphere of content creation, a lot of people are conditioned to look for the words best or strongest without even considering enjoyment, versatility, nuance. Like, I blame the algorithm. I don't blame creators. I blame the fact that that's necessary to make your content reach a wider audience. Where'd you rank Throw Zerker, Eldritch Knight Throw? Like, Throw comes online effectively 30 minutes in. Any kind of Throw build, because Tavern Brawler is just crazy strong and consistent and easy to gear. It's definitely one of the stronger things you can do. Definitely one of the stronger things you can do. Sharpshooter comes online a little bit later because you have accuracy problems until you hit like level 5, 6-ish without, you know, unless you want to use Oil of Accuracy every single combat in the game. Which, fair enough. But archery gets pretty crazy too. There's lots of things that are strong in this game. And at the end of the day, everything in the game is viable. Seriously, everything. But some things are just stronger. And Tavern Brawler is pretty busted. The urge to do Agatha's stuff was too big, so I'll allow it. Thank you for the approval. Gareth doesn't have bombs. I need more bombs. Well, I guess I have to rest for Mizora to show up. And for Alfira to show up. It's not a huge deal. Rogan Warlock? Yeah, Golf Ball. One level of Warlock to get access to Minor Illusion. See the check to get Hag's Hair and say Marina. Yeah, that's an oath break. Enjoy. Isn't Paladin fun? Isn't it a practical choice?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Phantasmal Killer Scroll. I love this spell. I need to do more with it. Like, Phantasmal Killer with Resonant Stone just sounds fun. So enjoyable and engaging. Isn't it great having to limit your gameplay options to adhere to an oath that makes you, at best, a discount fighter? Isn't it great?
How is your more personal research?
I don't know if I want to... I should fight the Spectator. I'm level 5. We should do Spectator. Let me get this Shield of Faith. Although, doing that without Ring of Free Action. Do you sell the mats for that yet?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, alright, give me that. Rest time. Don't need to squeeze any more out of this Vigilance. Practical Paladin choice is Oathbreaker. Yeah, when the practical choice is the subclass that increases incoming damage from a majority of enemies fought in Act 2, and a decent percentage of enemies in Act 3. Yeah, that's good design. It's good choices. But she loves spending a spell slot to Divine Smite, have it low roll, and not kill. Sounds great.
You haven't introduced me to your friend. Handler's the word. More to the point, you obeyed.
Thank you for Infernal Rope.
Something. It hurts. No. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye. You'll tell me eventually. Handler, Revenant 2 is Quag Calling. Hey, they made Handler not terrible in the most recent patch. Actual meaningful changes. No longer shit. Still worse than the others, but it's no longer shit.
And I refuse to see it. But, oh, so I thought. Until Carl. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out. We can.
I think I'll partial rest on the next one, so Alfira shows up.
You're desperate to be rid of it.
Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan with a neck and face tattoo.
But you're looking
I
for
forgot we did that
solutions
for the
in
Dream
wrong
Guardian.
places.
It's been 7 hours. I forgot. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Are you?
Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Do you?
But to do that, the parasites were merely a simple... Were it not for my protection. Hells. You...
You're desperate to get rid of it, brother. Killed Karlach monster? Yeah, I'm sorry, Doomsday Dan. Karlach's my favorite character in the game. And it makes me die inside a little bit more every time I do it. However, unfortunately for Karlach, in a run where you are allowing yourself companions for non-combat purposes, there is no version of events where murdering her is not optimal. There's no gear in the game tied to her. In fact, there's a piece of gear that requires killing her. And getting Bawal's Benediction very early is very good. It also gets you the easiest version of the fight against Anders. Because he'll just give you his sword, and he won't use his backup. He'll just try to punch you. Unfortunately for Karlach, it's optimal. Has to be broken, sharp keeps missing, the enemy takes no damage. Do you have it turned on? And is she proficient with the weapon that she's swinging? And does she have her reaction available? I get it, she's still the best. She is. She is. I am a irredeemable monster for making the optimal choice. She really is the best. Has the light on it? Could that be it? I don't see how. When you play as Karlach, then I avoid Anders.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Dareth, where's the bombs? What is she cooking? Have one. Need you to have more than that. Also need magic missile scrolls.
Have I got everything?
Anders is barrelmancy worthy. Anders has ended a bunch of runs. Technique for taking out Anders depends on the character. On like a strong martial class, I'll just get a surprise round, blow him up, and then the other two are just kind of fine. A class like Rogue, the thing with Rogue's damage is it hinges on surprise rounds, sneak attack crits, and that's not yet enough damage for me to be comfortable attacking Anders. Top rope while taking out all ladders, that works. A strat that works well is throwing him off the roof down to the riverbank. Preferably assisted with something like Sanctuary so that you can stand next to him without him killing you. There's also barricading the doors so you can take all three of them out in a series of 1v1s. There's lots of ways of handling it. You can throw him down by the river. I don't want this Black Tentacle scroll, but I can't really justify spending that money. Check Aaron. Without chuck him off the side. There's lots of people who just think about problems differently, who come up with different solutions. And we can all learn stuff from each other. Like, that's not my strat, that's Seihuke's strat. Designed to work for even a level 1 character. Albeit a level 1 cleric, but level 1 cleric is stronger than a majority of class choices because cleric is amazing.
Need anything else? Of course. But
I guess I could try buying bombs from the Paladin vendor. Stone skin's also not the craziest thing. Will admit, in my first playthrough, I didn't do much out-of-combat problem-solving. I always entered combats and just fought. There's a lot of depth to this game, a lot of complexity. You could do it your way, you could pre-prep for every combat, you could do everything in between. There's some people who don't like doing any, like, pre-fight arena prep. And there's some people who love making a Rube Goldberg, I can't speak, ugh, I need water, machine to make enemies act exactly the way they need them to act.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Buy your one bomb. I got partial rest. Quick to get 2 players, the scroll, summon closet. I'm not aware of how to do that. 90% of my playtime in this game is solo, so I don't know group strats. Now we need to do 2 partial rests now. I remember reaching max pucker factor the first time, realized Anders can smite multiple times.
I'm
Yeah,
so
he's
glad
a
I
demon.
found it's Althera from the Grove. I want to join you. Unless I hide away,
So listen, chat. I want you to know I'm the good guy. Okay? I'm the good guy. It's me, your friend, Quag, the good guy.
You open your step back, you recall nothing of how you ended up here. But your head pounds, and no matter, the question flows through your mind. Who are you? If you could, you may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed.
Opening Potent Robe Eldritch Blast might not be super bad. Too late now. Yeah. It's fine.
another waif dead before.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Who? Who? It wasn't me. I think I must have killed her.
The blood speaks for
Starion
itself.
approves. That's how we'll get a Starion approval. Murder.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
Isn't Whisper Scrolls a thing? I don't believe so.
Slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was some as the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar head.
Hey, XP.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Althera. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
Glad you had fun watching me sweat.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Anything new? Okay. That's fine. And we need to partial rest again. But I'll check Cyril and Dareth's inventories again. For more bombs.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
You have to dirge
Don't have
Alfira
much
in
to
order to get her
spare.
at camp. Ask for a
That's more
friend.
than we can
Yes.
carry.
She will not show up unless you are dirge. And if she shows up, no matter what you do, she's dead. Even if you don't do it, she's dead.
Perhaps Amelia is
Now,
right.
you can knock out Alfira to get the backup NPC there, who's arguably even more of a sweet person and does not deserve it.
Is to your liking.
But Alfira is the one people are familiar with, so they're okay using the backup character. Animate Dead Scroll is pretty good. Blurg, have a backpack. Put summon scrolls in there.
Very. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Rogue solo run, level 4 versus Minotaurs. Aw, did they get you, Sharazan? That was, I think, the closest call of the wizard run. Those Minotaurs, I was not respectful enough of their damage. The Dragonborn saying you might convince yourself her death is justified to save yours. No, Insidious, no, no. Quill is a sweet person. You can talk to her, you can you can confide in her if you have a crush on someone in your camp, and she'll like root for you, and she'll talk about how she's never been in love, but like she likes writing love songs because she wants to envision herself in those stories and stuff. It's really fucking wholesome and tragic and awful, and I feel horrible every time it happens. Larry rips your fucking heart out. Yeah, they do. Bibberbank. I have 6 bombs. I'd prefer to have more, but I need to do another partial rest anyway to get Deathstalker Mantle, so. Not too confident because Boulette popped up to fight them, moved up to be in range, then he burrowed, and they both jumped to me completely. I needed to risk. Yeah, Boulette is just such a wild card that I avoid Underdark fights until I'm overgeared, for the most part. We haven't gotten Scratch's ball yet. We can go get Shovel next, too. Literally this morning. Thank you for making me feel horrible. I'm sorry.
You can't. You wonder what she looked like as you jolt away when.
I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so. I found you. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Thought I read that correctly. Celeritas Fell says, My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. So Dirge is confirmed cannibal and necrophiliac. Cool.
But the...
Deathstalker Mantle. Wanna let me equip it? Game? You... Dirge bad. There's also at least 2 separate instances of Dirge having eaten a baby. At least 2. I know of 2. Didn't even know she's an NPC you can interact with outside of Dirge. What, Quill? Quill does not exist in the game unless you're Dirge. Some of you familiar with, does Karlach stay warm after you take her head? Wow. That's too far. No, I don't know what you're talking about. But hear me out. I could sneak attack on this. There's evil, and then there's Dirge. Karlach's thrown head should do psychic damage. There's some boots in Act 3 that do psychic damage when you throw them.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Ever head in your inventory? Yeah. So Anders asked you to bring him her head. And I haven't done that yet, but I have it. Yeah. I feel bad. Does that win me any points here? I genuinely do feel bad about it.
Have I got everything then?
I think I'm gonna do a throwing bar, but only through bodies and body parts. I like it. So Ramira moved away from the Goblin boss, should have triggered an opportunity attack. Game solutions to make Ramira run back. Yeah, we had that happen a couple times today. Opportunity attacks have been slow on the latest hotfix. Bit odd. Okay, so now that we have the Deathstalker's Mantle, let me get Shield of Faith from Gut. And then we need to start planning Minthara. I need to get the Chromatic Orb Scroll from inside Gut's room. And then we need to plan out our Minthara murder. I should maybe free Halsin and let the kids get the guards.
stop me.
So that those guards aren't there.
Come.
I should also shapeshift into something small. Yeah, halfling.
All is ash and meat.
I murder Minthara, just no incentive to recruit her. Recruiting Minthara is incredibly risky. Like, you want me, a rogue, to hang out in melee range of a paladin and to not try to do my maximum damage. Only for the last hit? No. It's not even worth attempting. You just have to soften her up. Oh, I see. What do I do about hold person and all her ads that help her out? Do I just like soften those up too?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sleep scroll? She's an elf. You can't magically sleep them.
Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
That's a lightning bolt scroll. We do buy that.
Pleasure.
Throw show up after she runs out of the sewers. 10k gold? Yes. But, like, why'd you let her escape? But yes. Did my solo run, let me tell you, it was the most stress I felt outside of Merkel. I did it on my druid run, I believe. Because I was punching a lot anyway, since I was Karlach. So I had soul coin boost and symbiotic entity, and I had tavern brawler. So I did all that.
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
So I have done a solo honor where I recruited Minthara for funsies, but it is not something I would ever consider safe. Fury of the Small, I have to look that up. Basically, goblins can do... Let's see, do you have the feature? Yeah. Once per combat, they can do an extra d6 of damage to something larger than them. So if you shapeshift into something that's small size, you're no longer larger than them. Wisdom helps with hold person. Inviting the hold person at all is something I'm not willing to do. You don't need to rely on a coin flip for a mechanic if that mechanic just doesn't happen.
Open up.
Like, hold person versus Minthara, if it gets off on you, you're almost certainly dead.
Smells good.
Almost certainly.
Nah, that ain't right. I stood too close to the fire and burnt me ass.
We're gonna use Circle of Blasting because I want surprise around Scorching Ray, I think. Or do I actually? No, the movement speech is too comfy. Would you think it'd be the best companion for a duo with Meat Barb? Like, probably wouldn't be very successful in a solo run, only using meat. Minthara would be pretty good on topic, because she can use Soul Branding to give you extra movement speed and bonus fire damage on your throws. And Soul Branding does not go away when you throw, like it does for other attacks.
Have I been this way before?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. And away I go.
You're being arrested for assault.
He beat me in initiative. I didn't click the sneak attack fast enough, but it actually still worked out. Yeah, he's ahead of me, so I don't get assassinate initiative on him. So throwing an Alchemist Fire and sneak attacking on that would actually be best.
First step is the hardest.
He said. Good. Right, of course, but shit happens. It does. Need to speedrun to Mommy Mim? Not necessarily. Alson's favorite hobby of child murder. So let the other one get away, Alson. I still have advantage on you. Oh yeah, Deathstalker Mantle. Right. I should leave that one up so that Halson goes for that, maybe. So it's ahead of him in the initiative order. You were supposed to die. Please die. You. We got Deathstalker.
Coming for you.
We want this one to get away, so that the guards from the next room come in, because I would rather fight them in here than outside. Especially since they'll be grouped up, and I'll likely have a lightning charge for bomb use. Good, good, good. Electrified water and NPCs make me nervous. Yeah. The Emperor aggroed to me after the monks on the wizard run because of electrified water. It was scary. Oh yeah, they just kind of fucking saw me somehow. It's okay.
Hope this ends well.
I will sneak attack this bomb. Oh, well, I don't need to. Doesn't run on custom origin, didn't know if that's Deathstalker Mantle, right? Yeah, that's the only reason Orin was like a concern at all. Although honestly, the 1v1 might still be, you know, on Rogue. That's cope. It's not gonna be fucking anything. Let me gas up Orin incorrectly. Short people problems. Short people problems. Uncanny dodge will be annoying. True. Probably Artistry of War Orin then. Probably probably. Need electrified water. Any alternative using Sparkswell would protect you from using water sparkers. If you have enough lightning resistance, or if you have lightning resistance and enough damage reduction, you can make the electrocuted effect just not do any damage to you. You'll still get the status. I don't know of other ways to stop it. Out for the night later. Have a good one, Viper. Thanks for hanging out. Closer, I guess. And crossbow range be like.
Either way, I owe thanks.
How is this possible?
That must be where these If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to. They are the ones holding these parasites. Don't
mind if I do.
But electrified water is what made Will Agger after the gate fight had to flee combat. Yeah, I had in the astral plane, the end of Act 2. As soon as I beat the monks, electrified water made all of my allies hostile. So I had to drink an invis pot and hide. It was very scary. It has the entire damage plus sneak attack, and that's annoying. Ugh. That's... Did I grab Work Thing? Go grab that. So my ability to kill Minthara entirely hinges on me managing to get that surprise round. And not getting killed when one of the other people in the room inevitably makes it to the drum, because I do not have the damage, or more accurately, I do not have the actions to stop them all, unless I get lightning charge bombs going. That's something to consider. Another thing is I should consider poisoning the booze outside. Shouldn't be hard with Torgar Invis, Minor Illusion. These guards being dead means I can use space over here to deal with the Scrying Eye if I so choose. I need that chromatic orb scroll from Guts room. I just sneak and arrow the drums from stealth, I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've practiced that. I'm open to hearing strats. I don't solo, though. So, like, does it trigger a crime response? And do people hear it from a distance? Those are my two questions. If it triggers a crime response, then that's risky. I would really like to just kill Zerga here. How's your initiative? You can beat me. Nah. Empty.
First step is the hardest.
Attacked someone.
I need to be faster about getting that sneak attack. Okay, Zerga and Rozak, and Scrut are 3 of the goblins that I believe they participate in the Grove Siege.
How many raiders do we have?
Grove defense might not be the worst idea on Rogue, to be
Loads of
honest.
hunters and a few pariahs to carry
But I wouldn't have a surprise round.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly.
I used up Luck of the Far Realms. I need Scrut to die so I can safely go for the Scrying Eye. The thing about Chromatic Orb is I can miss, it can also low roll, and I have no way of dealing with the Scrying Eye if it lives, and I don't have any more Chromatic Orbs. If I kill Scrut, then I have the option of getting the Eye in the pit. Minor Illusion, Invis on bar, both. Minor Illusion over here, Dwergar, Invis over here. West side bookcase near the drop, not next to Minthara. Spot there out of vision. What, for hitting the drum? I could try it. I'm willing to experiment.
End the latter to save the former.
I guess destroying the bridge when the eye is on it is probably a good way of dealing with it too, huh?
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, that works.
Looks that way.
Yes, I know you can do that to Minthara. I want Minthara's loot. Her Tadpole is important, and if I had medium armor proficiency, her other stuff would be too. To throw the eye off with Karlach. So, Scrod is in a position where I could probably pick a fight, but 40 HP is a bit beyond me. At least in terms of consistency, because, look, I hit Zergo with 19 on the throw. That was a crit. A 21 on the sneak attack. Crit. That's on a crit. Without that...
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they got.
Let's run over here and think. Bushigo gloves would be more damage, temporarily. Long-term, lightning charges are better. Accuracy, damage on everything, extra bomb explosions. Anyone on the top level here? Of course, the camera can't quite see them. I could throw something that'll get crush damage on Scrut. That risks the XP.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Foot kiss. Now, where am I? Crusher, Barbarian, Intimidation option.
I don't need any attention right now. That should work. I should speak up.
Had to interrupt his heal. It was scary. But it worked. Best 15 roll on 15 needed. Very clean.
Right on my feet.
So just these two.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of blashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
You know, you kill Scroat without alerting them. Yeah, he's not one of the examples of enemies tied to other enemies.
I'll be fine.
Which is helpful.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me. And now you dare to question me.
No response.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like
My
your
drum
words,
snipe.
is
Thank you for the tech, Doomsday Dan.
end
I feel like
save the former.
most people who play this game, in any sort of like detailed, caring about what they're doing, have at least one piece of unique information they can just share with everyone. Like everyone has different experience with this, and there's a high chance that everybody has one cool thing that nobody else knows about. And I love that about this game.
That way. But scouts
Or,
said
you know,
there's
more than one.
something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern.
I find myself learning new things about this every day. I'm gonna want luck at the forearms for this. There's no shot. 67 HP, I would need the bomb tech, which I could maybe make work. Okay, here's how I'll do this actually.
Step forward.
This is cheesy.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs.
But I am not above it.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they got to do is light up their
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
And kill Droraxon alone with no camp aggro and don't have to hit him. Killing Droraxon auto aggroes the entire camp unless that's changed recently. Which it could have. They've modified him quite a lot.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
Your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Seems like the best way.
No surprise. Not ideal.
No time for mercy.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
If not over, then through. I'll take that.
Not for me, I have to do it from Minthara's room, drag him to the back wooden bridge with Minor Illusion, then shoot the bridge strut. 1 point of damage, Fallen Chasms, auto aggro. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. The way it used to work in early patches was Staza's life and the aggro of the entire goblin camp was tied to Droraxon, whether you detect it or not. Modifications over time to that are interesting to learn about. I will equip Minthara's armor for a while. Normally kill him last? Yeah. Damage. Yeah, bombs are funny. You can you make them explode multiple times from falling damage, lightning charges, other damage riders. So see, we hit Minthara with force damage 4 times. Our bomb exploded 4 times. We'll get concentrated blasts, because I do want to work towards Call the Weak with that. There's like a minor illusion on that bridge one day. I wanted to test it out. I'm glad you did. That's useful information. So I would like to kill Abdurak. I can do the Dirge Torture on this guy. I can do that, actually. I just have to not be a drow so that they'll talk to me. Let me do this.
Don't worry about Seems like a good moment to talk.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
The man, he doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
I can't do the...
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it?
As the symbol glows, power courses
I don't really
through
want them to leave.
you. Authority.
No, they can just chill here. That's fine, then. Maybe it's because of what I did with Minthara. Because if you get the information out of him, they will go physically to where Minthara is and tell her. But that can't happen, because not only is the bridge destroyed, Minthara's dead. I got this guy in a room by himself. Yes, I can.
Softer than a whisper.
Make this work.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
I could probably take out Gribbo without being seen too. That's a little riskier.
Dream in red.
Putting out torches doesn't break invis. It's useful.
Ain't so hard, is it?
Actually, see what happens if I do go drow, because I'm curious about how this works now.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, please.
Yeah, they just leave if you're a drow.
Weird priest next door.
There's a dirge option to torture this guy, but I don't know how to trigger it. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's on the corpse. Need to wait for that to cool off. It's all in the combat log. So I don't actually need this Vigilance Elixir anymore. Well, it helps. Because what's Joragzin, like +2? Yeah, on a low roll on my end, he could still outroll me. The Vigilance still makes sense. Though after he's dead, I could probably comfortably switch to Bloodlust. And I do have this Wall of Fire as well. We need to get Smole again. Ace of Fury of the Small. I should really get Luck of the Far Realms back before Joragzin, but that's I don't want to rest that much. Going and getting Shovel is actually the play right now. Got the scroll, right?
You recognize.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Shovel's master now. Master Illy calls me Shovel. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Yeah. Illy's so busy. Only Illy we. Oh?
All shite? Cool. And now summon Shovel at will. Pretty great. Shovel's incredibly useful.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
This guy's vendor inventory.
Looking to spend it?
I don't think I care about any of his stuff.
Get
We're gonna have to come back for the dwarf meat.
All right, time to skulk about.
Spotted. That guy.
Don't want to draw any attention. Burn going down.
Over here, lads! I
Fast travel out so they don't confront me.
These boots have seen everything.
We'll re-enter through this part of the Underdark. Let me actually pick this lock. Got good lock picking. Do I have gloves wise? Needs to be list.
Wonder what's past this.
Good amount of these tools. I like that. Not used to that at all. Where's
Always room for more.
Time to get going.
Field of Thrall's on Shovel so we can use her as an AoE stun if need be. So I think for Dror Agslin, I use my Dwergar in large. Not concentration. And I go for a surprise round with a fireball roll. Or, you know, throwing something still makes sense because that'll get me my lightning charges. Getting my lightning charges will be important because that will give me an additional bomb explosion. And extra damage on the bomb explosion. We'll expect the bomb tech to be fixed soon, but in the meantime, it's fun.
Let's see.
Bring that guy's 15 XP. Need to be done right now. Zens would probably get mad if I attack this guy. I could lure him into Guts Room and kill him there, but minor. Very minor.
Out of sight, out of mind. darkness the light would fear to shine on.
The line goes so hard. Alright, so I think I throw a speed pot so I can run into it for an extra action if need be.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Be up here and walk Featherfall.
Softer than a whisper. All right then.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No surprise round because dialogue. That's fun. So I could use my bonus action to get Bloodlust. Even get my lightning charges. Scuffed.
These boots have seen everything.
My bonus action so I can hide if need be.
All right.
No surprise rounds really fucked up here.
That's a friendly looking shadow. At the ready.
I got Featherfall on, so if I get pushed here, not the end of the world. Want Shovel to die next to Drora, excellent. That's gonna be the drum, that's fine. Want Shovel to die next to Drora Agzlin so that Shield of Thrall stuns him before he can do anything. Ideally. You just get body blocked by turret. Okay. No, that works out fine. None of them see me right now. A lot more in here. I definitely should have drank that Bloodlust. This dude's coming up, which I don't love. Maybe I don't get spotted. Double dying might end the combat now. Hey, Nunu. Oh, that works out perfectly. That works out perfectly. Drink this. Throw this.
The hardest.
Put the correct boots on, that's why I don't have lightning charges. Or correct gloves, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
can't slow down.
Block the ladders. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's one of those things that I try to step away from doing the maximum cheesy stuff. Like, I've stopped barricading Isabel in because it kind of feels like, and I wouldn't do something like that. You can also do barricade strats for the harpies. Create a whole ass maze.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Choose not to do that either. So Abdarak is definitely like walking away now. So I won't get his stuff. These guys are in their post-Dragsland clarity positions.
Have to keep going.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Shut up, Emps. RP's easy to do after Grove's gone. No kids can start fight. Yep, that's how I do it. You can also, if you're confident in not being lured for one turn, you can trigger the fight, flee combat, kid will be killed, and then you can go back in with a surprise round. Those aren't objectives in the game. Want to try new things? Absolutely. Completely agree.
Seems like the best way.
I didn't get my bloodlust off of that. It's fun, I guess. Go. You're not surprised.
Blood comes easy these days.
I missed that.
Into the bloody fray.
As long as you can't agonizing blast me off. Okay, we're good. Mechanics' surprise rounds known is still under the hood. You need to win a stealth check against them. And you need to be in line of sight for them to be able to perceive you as you win that stealth check. So, like, if your stealth is too good and you're too far away, you win the stealth check, but then they just start looking for you. You don't want that. They need to be able to see you from where you attempted to trigger the surprise round. And dialogue can interrupt it. Using sneak attack to interrupt dialogues is a good way of maintaining consistency in your surprise rounds. Good crit. That was greedy. I shouldn't have done that. I gambled my life on an 85. And I gambled my life on my sneak attack damage. Shouldn't have. Only two of you. I don't want to be up here. I need to go down. That guy might join the combat, though. Well, let's see what happens. I have Hellish Rebuke. God, I have that. Take that. Oh, you're just gonna heal? Cool.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Maybe I need more pockets.
Be darker. gloves back on. I could have done a lot more damage and had a lot more accuracy through that entire thing if I had remembered to have the appropriate gear equipped. Hellish Rebuke's such a fun spell for me, I always equip it if possible. It's really efficient. If you have the spell slot to spare, you know, doing damage during someone else's turn or after you bait an opportunity attack, it's very, very useful. Big fan of that one. We have Call the Weak, which can interfere with triggers of Elixirs of Bloodlust and the Invis from Deathstalker's Mantle, so I will probably be turning it off fairly often.
Let's have a look.
Good short rest to get my Warlock spell slot back, but worried about it.
Better be cautious.
Doing rogue things. These 3. 3 is a number I don't like. 4 even. And there's probably one on the upper level. Possibly 5. They're not numbers I love. We can use Minor Illusion to group them up.
No hesitation.
Get a scene counter and see how stealthy the run is in the end. Repeating into replays. It's not a bad idea.
Don't waste a step.
The Minor Illusion doesn't break Invis, and Dwergar Invis has no duration. So I can just keep trying this until I get angles I'm satisfied with. And go for surprise round.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm in a position where I'll aggro those.
Never wanted the easy path.
Probably still aggro's those. Yeah, I'd prefer to engage from over here. I like that a lot better. I don't like that straggler. Yes, I'm being picky. Who are you inside the wall? Hang on. Y'all seeing this shit? I don't know how I deal with that. Because, like, knowing this game, they can probably attack through the wall, and I can't.
Good. Again.
Okay, sure. You gonna join in too? Of course you are. Well, you're surprised, so... Thanks, Call the Weak.
should get started.
Very cool call of the week.
Very well.
Wanted to force her down here. Good job, volatile shields. Please. Thank you. Sharp Eyes Amy will do a Ward Companion. I'm worried about that. Huh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, you can have that. I'm pretty strong, Zammy. Hit the spider. Started a combat. Combat ended. Deathstalker Mantle reigns supreme. It is certainly an item that is in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Deathstalker Mantle's busted. It's so much fun though. I honestly think that the buggy behavior around Call of the Week, Deathstalker Mantle, Elixir Bloodlust is like a pretty good balancing factor. It stops it from being utterly ridiculous. It's just mostly ridiculous. That makes sense?
That took the edge off. Have to keep going. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Too juicy opportunity.
Nice and quiet now. On my way.
No, Abdurak. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, well, wait, hang on. Actually, I think I can make this work. I can make this work. It might drag them into combat, but I think I can make this work.
Excellent.
You're... Okay, no, you're surprised. Good, good, good.
You've made a grave mistake.
Five. Forgot to turn Call of the Week back on.
Don't waste a step.
Get the Razor down. It would be less damage than anything I had. Be damage, but less. Statue would probably kill you. I need Abdrak to die here, though. Make that happen. Okay, you have 1. Great, I guess. It's not in range for you. I'm invisible, so I do have advantage. Let's get greedy. Turning off Call of the Week because it bugs up Bloodlust Elixir. Yeah, if Call of the Week gets a kill, then Deathstalker Mantle and Bloodlust don't trigger. Sometimes. Complicated. Being very greedy trying to get some additional loot.
Good idea, I think.
But it's worth it. So that's XP that I otherwise wouldn't have gotten, and his item is a good stat stick, also it sells well. I can handle these 3. Yeah, you're just gonna bless. I can Hellish Rebuke you if you hit me. Missed. Okay, that works out perfectly. Yeah, it throws more damage if I crit. Ah, didn't need the crit. I didn't get the XP because crush damage. Damn it. I still got the Bloodlust, though. Oh, what? Sure. Alright. Why not? It's crit. Throw path in this game really hates stairs. Yeah, stairs and doorways. You force the dash though, so that's good. If I get enough elevation, I can probably get a throw angle. Didn't have an advantage because I was
just out of view.
Letting hide and then go down the ladder, so he thinks I'm still up there. Should make him dash or freeze, one of the two. I'm just gonna heal him. Okay, that works. Yeah, I'll go up and throw again. Throwing still be better damage. You have a good bow. Assume we have equipment triggers from the staggers. But my gloves are giving me lightning charges on throw. My ring is extra throw damage. I have 18 strength, which is higher than my 16 dex. I have Tavern Brawler, which is adding my strength modifier an additional time, and Tavern Brawler increases accuracy. So not only is it good damage, it's good consistency.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
The thing with Sharpshooter is it gives you a lot of damage, especially if you're using, you know, Titan String and Elemental Arrows, all that stuff. It's very, very good. But Sharpshooter is an accuracy penalty, and I'm a class that does not have extra attack. If I miss my 1 attack per turn, that's really bad. The only way I have multiple attacks is Bloodlust, haste effects, shooting with my offhand crossbow, which is not good damage, especially without Sharpshooter. Now Sharpshooter would help that. That's why there's a case for me taking Sharpshooter later. But that's ultimately most likely still me throwing. It's just my hand crossbows would be not bad. Halfling man just throw a dagger at least 15 meters perfectly at Goblin's head. Get that man in the Little League.
A knife in the dark.
You think shapeshifting into something like drastically different, you think it would mess up your equilibrium? Like, your hand-eye coordination and stuff? I feel like it would have an impact. Like maybe going from Dwergar, which is on the edge of medium, to Halfling, decreasing in size a little bit isn't so bad. But imagine if you turned from, like, a Karlach-sized person to a Halfling. That'd probably be, really awful. Is that a weird thought? I guess it was a weird thought. It's an illusion, or is our head actually higher than it looks? So, it's an illusion spell, but for the purposes of the game, my actual shape is changed. The reason why I'm doing it is because I'm actually smaller this way. So the goblins, if they hit me, they do less damage. So physically, I'm actually changing shapes. As you're trying to grasp turning into the Slayer. I love little details about the Slayer transformation, like when you turn back, probably feel fast as fuck, maybe. When you turn back from the Slayer, the animation is you're like using your arms to shove yourself back into place. So it's a neat little detail. Tell you that having one hip replaced shifted my balance, and I've felt it for a while. You get to know your body real well over the years, and changes like that can be felt. That makes a lot of sense.
Just out of view.
Keep going.
Hate that quirk of how these are placed. The way these are placed is you can surprise these three or these three, but unless you're like right there, this one joins the combat because this one's in combat, so they're not surprised. Probably get invisibility for Dwergar 5. You going Slayer for this? Slayer form sucks in Honor mode, unfortunately. I might use it for like haha Goomba stomping things. I will be obtaining the Slayer form more likely than not. But whether or not I'll use it, I'm unsure. It's not very effective relative to just not transforming. Sneak attack doesn't proc Bloodlust. Good info.
And away I go.
Oh, good crit. That mattered. Getting Slayer form, give an epilogue, you get Slayer form in Act 2. You can get it in Act 2 a couple different ways, or in Act 3. I will have Slayer form by the end of the game. It's just which place I get it. Well, I'll be getting it next too. Let's put it that way. Whether or not I use it is up in the air. I almost certainly will not use it, but I'll get it as a byproduct of other plans I have. Carry out Ball's plan. There is no reunion epilogue. Correct. But you can still get the Slayer form and do the Act 3 Ball stuff and then not carry out the plan. Then you get dialogue options to piss yourself.
Very well.
Isn't that fun?
This calls for careful fun.
Thanks, Call the Week. We didn't even need Call the Week there, because that was a crit.
Hope this ends well.
Oh, more crits. Sure. As you can see, having advantage also functions as an overall crit increase. And not a lot of classes have advantage in Act 1 with the consistency that assassins do. How you doing, Moment of Clarity?
Something good here. I hope.
Still going? Yeah, Third Monkey. How was work today? Hope it was good. Go back when treating you well. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The start of the stream was cursed, but we've been doing well. We just killed the Goblin Camp leaders. We got our Deathstalker's mantle. We're just kind of clearing things out. We even got the Abdurak kill, which I was worried we wouldn't be able to. First round assassin, one dip and lock for the AoE Frightened's really strong. The Frightened doesn't have a long duration, so it's more useful for, like, the turn after the surprise round.
Wish I had a bag of
But it's still a very good passive feature to just shut down an enemy's movement for a turn if you crit them, or anyone near them. Go free this guy. Couple goblins back there. Kill the spiders too, they're basically free. Frightened's irrelevant during the surprise rounds for the rounds after that. Yeah, like I said.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I really considered until now I've been watching these surprise gobs over and over. Once I get Knife of the Undermountain King and Covert Cowl, I'll be able to crit on an 18. And critting on an 18 when you're attacking with advantage every time is very, very good.
Walk in death.
I just love a good finger fry.
Can't risk being in open view.
No, that one beat me in initiative. I don't like that. Like, I auto-crit you, but I don't get advantage on you. If I hide, turn off, call the weak. I throw.
There's nothing.
If I throw you at you, that should crit. Yeah. Based rogue maneuver. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the,
carry me.
what Dream Guardian Hulk Hogan would do. I passed the perception check here. I feel like I didn't. I don't know if I close the TV. Okay. I did. Sick. Knife the Undermount King, crit effect, ranged attacks. Yes. It's bonus for minus crit affects all attack rolls you do.
Can't keep me out.
You need to embrace your lithid potential, brother.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Better be cautious.
Alternatively,
that should work.
20 more XP. Haha.
At the ready.
Cold-blooded? Yes.
I don't need any attention right now. Should get started.
Rush damage, hit both of them.
No
Oh, don't you
time for
heal?
mercy.
Okay, my stealth is too good. So, see, the sight line is limited here.
Careful footwork.
And I succeeded the stealth checks. So, they didn't perceive me. So they did the out-of-combat heal. This is how not to get a surprise round. There is such a thing as having too much stealth to consistently get surprise rounds.
Here goes nothing. Bodies for the harvest.
I had to do that to stop the heal, but now I don't get a surprise round on this one. Invisible, though.
Alright then.
Crit mattered. My sneak attack, almost as big as my damage there. On a non-crit, it's bigger. Just
How much further can I go?
that effect is only gonna get sillier. Every odd level makes sneak attack bigger. Huge damage. Yeah, on crits, this setup does a lot. It's just anytime I am unable to crit, or even worse, don't have advantage on an enemy, the damage just falls off a cliff. So the idea is to play around always having those. That's why the Githyanki monks at the end of Act 2 are like the real final boss of this run. Because you can't really rat strat them because it's an escort mission. Also, they have evasion for bombs. They have deflect missiles for your offhand shots. They have monk saving throws and monk movement. You can't outrun them either. Like, the only way you outrun those monks is if you are a monk. Unfortunately for me, I'm not. So I fully expect to lose the run there, of all places. If I get past Merkel, I fully expect to lose the run there, and I'm prepared for that. During my Dishonor solo, one of the monks jumped the entire length of the arena. Amazing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Go Blighted Village. Ever considered throwing build as a rogue? Being able to sneak attack throwables is a really big deal. Also, Tavern Brawler gives accuracy on top of giving damage. Whereas Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master give damage but take accuracy. So if you have fewer attacks but you need them to matter, Tavern Brawler is very consistent.
Just out of view. Can't slow down.
Also, having high strength lets you carry more, lets you push people, lets you do some jump strats.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
But if you think for Rogue Soul in the early stages, realize I could just throw daggers, deliver my sneak attack, yeah. Daggers are consistent, they don't steal your XP. Daggers make sense. Or can I get it with a throwable? No? That's fine. We'll get the surprise round here. Or not, if I had succeeded stealth. Awkwardly. Cursed. No. Okay, take the fall damage, sure. Sure, that's exactly what I had in mind.
And move.
Will that hit me if I'm there? Let's find out.
You idiot!
I'm in a position I don't love, but I can always work our invis to get back. I can also use stuff that does crush damage here because I've already gotten the XP from these guys. Apparently I can't throw from this corner.
That should work.
Lighting charges. There's a pretty good chance a Void Bulb would kill these two. However, it wouldn't kill the guy up there. We'll need to deal with. We'll dwerg our invis. Broke the washing machine? Oh no.
Let's have a little.
Throwing builds of an Eldritch Barb are both single returning weapon. That works very effectively. Throwing as a whole just has a lot of support in this game. It's very good. Snurd is the one who summoned. Eh. Look at this Snurd. Oh, well, that's the worst possible outcome. That's fine-ish. So Act 3 and Nyrolna, Bloodthirst, Dwarven Thrower. Use my Duergar Invis. I'll have disengage a dash and get the fuck out. I could try to melee this guy. Movement. Oh, the warp just kind of chilling there is a little annoying. Oh, that one healed. I realized that one was still alive. Yeah, should have paid attention to that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sneak attack. I crit something over there.
Seems like the best way.
So one of the ways I can mitigate having kind of bad AoE right now is by hitting enemies with other enemies.
Build my castle with bones.
And it's only possible by having good strength. 18, you can start throwing small things effectively. 20, you can start throwing medium things somewhat effectively. Then sneak attack to reaction and use an arrow, also sneak attack on that arrow. Yes. Using sneak attack by reaction is optimal, like always. Because you can sneak attack on anything if you are holding a weapon you're proficient with and have it set to ask.
All right, time to skulk about. Moving ahead.
We'll be able to drop this halfling disguise soon. Once we're not fighting goblins anymore, it's irrelevant. Wait until the third one is here sitting, and we'll go a fire arrow. I was surprised around because they saw me before my arrow got there. But it's fine.
Anything of use?
Ooh, speed buff.
What's in here?
So we'll be able to get the Infernal Iron from the Masons Guild early if we're careful, and that'll allow us to get Flawed Helldust Gloves right away, which we will use for a majority of the run. Because Flawed Helldust Gloves, they have that DC 12 or 13 chance to apply bleed with unarmed strikes, and they consider throwing unarmed strikes, same as the Sparkle Hands. And since I have Boal's Benediction, I have advantage against bleeding targets. If I ever throw at something, I can set up future advantage. The reason the Guardian can't be Dragonborn? Probably animations. Probably animations. Dragonborn were introduced pretty late in the development cycle. far as I'm aware. And they maybe didn't check all the cutscenes that the Dream Guardian has with Dragonborn faces. Not like you need it to fix a certain Tiefling's mechanical heart. I don't know who you're talking about. I feel like you just made that up. There's no characters like that. You can't prove anything. Is Tiefling with a special heart? Not anymore. I feel so bad. Let's kill the ones up top. Also no Dragonborn hireling. Huh. Yeah. Never thought about that. Forgot we kind of didn't kill the ones over here too. I was getting ready to be like, cool, we beat the Goblin camp. No, we still have like everybody here. Can't be racist reasons it can be get Yankee. Can very much still be racist. Where Garby and goaded. And group up at the barrel.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Group up at group up at that one then. Alright, that one just doesn't wanna play ball.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Auto crit fire arrows, even without sharpshooter, are very, very good, especially when they're grouped up around a barrel. Hey, Surge Inspiration.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
You two are surprised.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, did you eat? What's that? I don't know what that is. What is eat? Get that killing spree inspiration multiple times? No, only once. Probably development reasons. I like to think it's because you can't bear to look at Dragonborn after answer. Ooh, that's a spicy interpretation. Eaten, gave me bloody. Take a Jake away from the monitor. I've played Baldur's Gate. Does that count towards any of those goals?
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you got.
You beat me in initiative, and that's... Don't like that. You were supposed to die there, too. What was that low roll? Bro actually took 3 damage from a crit. Over there to jump in the combat. Yeah, don't want to involve them. This is Paladin. With that damage, you'd think. 8. 8. Do I have any good throwables? Not really. No, we just saw what happened. Although I had lightning charges. I was willing to gamble on the lightning charges.
Breathe quiet. Move with.
Go inside his combat, just reset the heal up? Yes. And I didn't want to do that. But that was an escape option necessary.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, we want all the dwarf pieces. I should have a dedicated bag for that. Yeah, we'll use this pouch. We'll use this pouch.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, well, let me actually finish killing the rest of them first. Alright, ADHD. Rebuildable dwarf when dwarf parts 4. So the first one you eat is an inspiration on Dirge, but also any of them you can eat as a free action and they heal you. Doesn't cost an action, bonus action. The trade-off is they're rather heavy, but if you lug around enough pieces of a dwarf, you can just scarf down an entire corpse to heal yourself outside of the turn order. How goes Rouge? Rouge goes well. How are you?
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's not get caught off guard.
Not a cannibal, but free healing is free healing. You ever need to follow the phrase "I'm not a cannibal" with what? I don't know. I'm not sure. I could get up there, but I'd probably have to use Misty Step to do so effectively.
Time to press ahead.
I was not fuck with Dwargar, by the way.
Better be cautious.
I don't think they have much of an opinion on Dwargar.
Free for the taking. Schools.
Oh, be a big old boy.
Bro really just turned in turn-based. Alright. Here's Fire Disguise. It's for free of the small, yeah.
What path lies before me?
Eating ass does not make you a cannibal, right? We have an expert. Nunu. Can you confirm?
My tool will do the trick.
Dude, we got an expert for you. Always consult with people who are trained in such matters when discussing any field. The ass dead ass. I see what you did there. That was a funny.
What's hiding
That's the
here?
thing people say. But does eating a cannibal make you an ass? Asking the real questions. I've watched too much Lobotomy Kaizen content. My brain's broken.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Where'd this guy go? What happened to him? wasn't supposed to read that. Supposed to send that to Gale. Hopefully it still counts. Probably doesn't though. That him? I think that's him.
Softer than a whisper.
What else do I want to be to this? Probably don't want to do that.
Have to keep going.
We do that.
Best be on my way.
Throw at you.
Here goes nothing.
Now I have advantage. Pull the weak back on. Are they frightened? Mortal Reminder. Great old one.
For me.
Duergar have infinite invis. They can use it as much as they want out of combat, and they can use it once in combat. But yes, I can just keep doing invis. Okay, invis. Cancel it. Invis. Duergar are amazing. Cool combo, crits over with fear. Yeah, the thing with the fear is it only lasts one turn, so it's good for if I'm in the round after my surprise round and I need to slow something that's chasing me down. But in that situation, it's quite helpful. Why didn't you go Archfey? There are many answers to that question. Mortal Reminder, the Warlock ability makes crits force nearby enemies to roll against save frightened, so it's unreal with this build. Yeah, it's good for... So, like, let's say I killed most of the enemies during a surprise round, right? And then there's a couple left that are, like, maybe around half HP. If I then have my Luck of the Far Realms available, I can then force a crit on them, and whoever is still alive around the person whose day I just ruined, they have to roll to not be afraid. And if they're afraid, they can't move. So then I can just run. You cover the holes of the goblins below fail to teleport up here? Yes, they cannot get up if you cover the holes. You can make a choke point by covering all but one hole. That's a sentence.
No traps, please.
Yeah, that's the thing. Can I explain further? No. That frightened save against your intelligence. Charisma, I believe. Is yeah, charisma. It's it's my charisma versus their wisdom. That's interesting. Yeah, my charisma, their wisdom. Okay, so we're going mental fatigue with mortal reminder. I like it. Sensible. Bosom companion, Withers 2023. Make sure we pick up all the dwarf. This will encumber me. I'll have to manage my dwarf pieces. Because they are heavy. There's actually a distractingly large amount of dialogue about the dwarf they caught and killed in the goblin camp, if you talk to enough of the goblins. Bonfire, you don't want Mortal Reminder, and that's the Inquisitor. Right, because every time he saves, you'll just take damage. Yeah. Good to know. I'll respect for that. Urkel stronger than in Dead 3. I mean, they got their powers from Urkel originally. He's not as strong as them now, but they're stupid. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. The first one of those I eat will be an inspiration point. The rest will be for healing throughout the run. Don't need that many javelins on me. Pure class is what I would have wanted. Taken alert, which opens up Colossus. Yeah, that does open up Colossus. Although, you know, Dwergar Enlarge is an option. But, yeah. Honestly, Cloud Giant. Cloud Giant. One bloody halfling. Oh yeah, I can just be a dwarf now. Except for the Blighted Village goblins, but I'm not worried about those. Let me run to the bathroom, and then we'll go... I guess we'll go pick a fight with the paladins. BRB. Maybe. Maybe. BRB. Wow, was anyone gonna tell me it's been 9.5 hours? No, I don't think anyone's gonna tell me. No one even told me that I should eat or anything. A couple people are gonna get so mad at me for saying that. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Think of any niche build ideas for an Archfey? So, like, there's nothing that Archfey is gonna provide that you wouldn't want, like, that you wouldn't get from somewhere else. Like, let's look at Archfey spell list. It's just play it for the sake of playing it. Because base class Warlock is viable, Archfey can be viable, but like the Archfey features, you get calm emotions at level 3. I guess you could use that if you want to do early Harpies. Phantasmal Force is kind of cool. I haven't messed around with that much. You get that. Once per short rest at level 6, on taking damage, you become invisible. On your next turn, you can cast Misty Step. Like, okay. Kinda interesting. You get Charm immunity at level 10, although I don't think that works on Raphael's Charm. Like, the only one left at that point. Like, if you want to do Phantasmal Force stuff, I guess. If you forgot about Bard existing or something. But it's one of those things you play it for the sake of it. Not because it provides anything. What options are best for this bullet tell story options we get? So, like, the more optional things. Like, killing Boulette is a good one. Just do the stuff that is more unlikely for people to have done by that point. So, having killed the Inquisitor is a good one. Having killed Grim, having killed the Boulette. Things like that.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
+4. And +3. I need to be ahead of you. I do like Bloodlust. There's a guaranteed vigilance elixir in the mountain pass. And I haven't killed any of the hook horrors.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Well,
Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now. All right.
Pigs have fight.
Didn't get the surprise around there, but that's fine. Went for the win-win there. Shovel's just kind of there to observe. Just in case I need Shovel to jump in. I'd like to get down without taking fall damage. Is that an option here? No? Alright. I only have one of these, though. For the smiting. Anders doesn't have his sword. He gave it to me. So he can't smite. That's one of the reasons Karlach murder is optimal.
I'm coming for you.
Since you're willing to just run off the roof. Webs? I don't want to break my invis. Does web maintain your invis? Some things do. Darkness arrows, minor illusion. Known triggers that make Shadow Curse Karnas disappear. I guess as Oliver did it. Oh, that's interesting. Archfey gets greater invis. By that point, greater invis scrolls have been in the vendor pool for like 4 levels. Not an Archfey perk. It's something that happens to be there. Are the paladins devils in disguise? No. Anders is a fallen paladin. He was a paladin of Tyr, and now he's working for Zariel. He was a paladin. His sword was a sword of justice. Just he's now working for an archdevil.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So you can jump on them, not take all damage? Yeah. Yeah, you can.
On my way. Alright. Time to skulk about.
Not scared of Anders, because he doesn't have a sword.
Pigs have...
Yeah, I got surprised. Cool. We're gonna hex his intelligence on the off chance we do minor illusion stuff.
What path lies before me? Better be cautious. On my way.
As long as I don't flee combat, Hex should stay on. Even if I outrange him. Suppose I didn't need to hide. Not enough to get you to not chase me. Oh, hey, he picked up a javelin. I don't like that. I gave Anders a weapon. Good job, me. I don't love that. if he picks up one of those. Yeah, I sometimes this game is logical. I'll always beat him in initiative though, because of the vigilance elixir. So I just need him to be aggro. Okay, cool. Shovel wasn't supposed to come with. He gone.
Free for
there
the
he is.
taking. Should have worn better boots. On my way.
Bug XP in the works yet? Not yet, but it's on the list of potential
Don't mind if I do.
incoming emotes. Hey, Lolzorus, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'll talk to artists about the Quag XP, I guess. Describing in good faith. I'll bump it up the timeline for you. Thank you so much. Still 30k XP away from 11. Don't think it's gonna come close to happening before Merkel. I usually end up being around, without doing all the things I know I'm capable of doing, around 10k. Short. Maybe half of Moonrise left, plus your gear plus last light. That's a lot, Tinny. That's gonna be a lot. Moonrise is a deceptively large amount of XP.
Good idea.
You sort of...
That's...
All right.
Excellent. Take my favorite throwable back.
What path lies before me? Might be useful.
Understand where all that XP comes from? What do you mean? Oh, what XP? 4 bag later tonight, probably? Cool. Let me know. From Moonrise? Each enemy in Moonrise is worth at least 100 XP. And there's a lot of them. Like, each of those goblins that has like 30 HP and is super easy to kill, 110 XP. Each of the scrying guys, 110 XP. All of the individual cultists. The Zents if you choose to kill them. Everything in the prison. The Rel and everything on the top floor. All the Necromites and the Necromancer in Ketheric's arena. It adds up. It adds up quickly. So not everything in the prison. Not everything. But later on, yes, everything.
What's inside?
Just not yet at that point in time. Don't kill everything too nice, even if they're evil cultists. Well, that's where the XP comes from. Kill everyone in Grimforge for XP in these runs? I do. Each of the Rothe is 40 XP. Each of the Gnomes are 75 XP. Kill everybody except Barkus. If no kill, why made of XP? Exactly. Where's Shovel right now?
Never a dull moment.
Forgot I was concentrating on Hex. Oopsie.
Just out of view.
I totally should have used Hex. Took a while to start combat there.
Should get started. Moving in.
Bit delayed. Imagine Wolverine Bongle fetches a nifty XP amount. Let's see. Let me check. Where's Notepad? So when I did this test, I killed Fist Greta and Wolverine Bongle in the same killing blow, and it was a total of 255 XP. Other fists are 90. So I guess Wolverine's worth a pretty good chunk. Found something sort of useful. Anyone can eat the suspicious meat in the worm pens? Yes, yes. I was made aware of that a couple runs ago. I forgot to pick it up. I should. Much easier to loot this afterwards. It was early patch misinformation that the item wouldn't appear if you didn't get it while it was on fire, but go. Excuse me. Sorry. Good chat emotes. Yes, yes. And there's also that one. That's the BTTV one. If you don't see that, it's that.
Open up.
I guess I could kill the Zents as well. May as well. Eventually all my emotes are just gonna be Chad emotes, and I'm okay with it. The Titan String for this run. Having the ability to make attacks with my bonus action at range is a little more important than Titan String. Also, if I use Nair Misser, Ro Moonglow's Act 2 hand crossbow, in my main hand, then my sneak attack becomes force damage. And that's useful for bypassing some common resistances.
Hope this ends well. No hesitation.
What's the plan for Rogue? Full Rogue levels with Assassin, Warlock dip, whenever it's not getting in the way of me grabbing a new feat and things like that. And playing like a rat with Tavern Brawler dagger throwing. Why throw stuff as a rogue? Because Tavern Brawler gives damage and accuracy. So I can do large amounts of damage, apply my sneak attack to that damage, do it from range, get sources of advantage to maintain my ability to sneak attack in multiple ways, like Lightning Charge from Sparkle Hands, or Bleed for Bolwal's Benediction from Flawed Helldust Gloves, once we get to Act 2. And remember, rogues, unless they take a martial class, they do not have extra attack. You get one good attack in your turn. So I want one that is consistent. And Tavern Brawler gives accuracy based on how much strength I have. Direct contrast with Sharpshooter, which is a -5 to accuracy, no matter how good my stats are.
One day I'll catch a break.
Apart from Tavern Brawler, damage accuracy, throwing a finesse weapon, use Dex for accuracy or damage. It's all strength. Strength, strength, strength. My Dex is helping my initiative, my AC, and my bows. We don't need shovel anymore.
With haste.
9 fingers. First time I saw 9 fingers inventory, I was very surprised. So the real Quagpaws moment coming up is Astarion trying to get in my pants. We want Astarion to try to get in my pants because that can get me a stat buff in Act 3.
A scout. I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of Phil.
Alright, dealt with the hag? I have not yet. Got the fast travel point over there and went on about my business. I hold off on Ethel because, one, it makes sense to get a little more powerful for that. 2, she's the only vendor that's guaranteed to sell water until Act 3. And water is such a useful resource. I almost ran out on the cleric run. I don't want to run out again. I did Ethel level 7 one-shotter, well, one turn. Yeah, Ethel's not difficult. She's even safe as low as, like, level 3. But ensuring consistency. Being Astarion in Act 3 gets a permanent stat boost. So if you ascend Astarion in Act 3, he will demand to make you a spawn. And if you agree, you get the Vampire Bite feature that Astarion has. You don't get the Ascendant features, but you get the baseline stuff that Astarion has at the start of the game.
So it's true. You scout as a man, of course.
Ooh, Cloud of Daggers. Yes, 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 yes. Greater Invis. Sure. I should honestly steal that, but... I like the idea of Astarion's little minion. Well, if you, you know, pick Evil Path at the end, then no matter how much he wishes, he can't control you either. Cool. I used a lot of fire arrows. I still have enough. Yeah, I still have enough for now. Mr. Aaron, Olympic athlete, always has good scrolls. Yeah, we keep him alive for a while because of that. So, I'm not going to use the Hat of Fire Acuity. And because I'm not going to use the Hat of Fire Acuity, Strange Ox can die now.
Can't risk me in open view. Alright then. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Last playthrough, Damon got himself killed. You just get no XP? Yeah, but I don't care. I don't want Damon to die. I will likely actually buy stuff from him. I'm headed off now. Take it easy, Will. Thanks for hanging.
So as you say, and so it is done,
There is naught a clear and meditative mind.
Oh, just
cannot
meditate.
overcome.
Fucking
Speak to
hate this
Wrath.
guy. Every
He will
single
reward
one of
you
his
for your
responses, no matter what you pick here, trash.
I thought strength in the shadows.
Let's see what this does.
Usually use shovel, mage hand to grab shapeshifter's boon ASAP via the trade UI. So, what happened, I was in Last Light on the previous run, and I had shovel attack the ox. All of Last Light went hostile. Not at shovel, at me. So, I had to run away. And then after that, I was just like, I'm not gonna rock the boat here.
I should speak up.
Not a bit perturbed over that, Greg. Have you tried mindfulness?
Taking on a camp full of goblins was a
I hate Halson a lot. We boost Damon's attitude now since we'll have him for 3 acts. Will we have him for 3 acts? Will we? I'd be out of sight when shovel attacks. From my limited testing, usually hide best as its cage. Ah, that's good info. Yeah, there's no reason I can't just be very far away. That makes sense. Let's that out in the future. Damon's made of XP. It's not even that. He's actually only 1 XP. The thing about Damon is any version of you killing the Night Song kills Damon. Any version of you killing the Night Song in Act 2, I should say, kills Damon. And killing the Night Song in Act 2 gets you access to some of the best gear in the game. Yes, I know people really like Damon's Act 3 gear. It's worse than the gear you get for killing the Night Song. Sorry. You get some real busted shit. So, yeah. Like they force you to make that choice. It's interesting, yeah. Pros and cons. Spear of Evening is a capital I item. Yep. And then the chest armor is also very, very good. The gloves and boots, whatever, they're not bad. But the spear and the chest, and then here's damage stuff. Also not bad. Some of it's pretty good even, but all of it collectively combined does not match up to the spear. Alright, it's party time. Let's see if Astarion wants to bang. Basic shards can be the end of it. Only if you say so. You can fully just continue romancing her. She'll just say, hey, so like my duties might get in the way, and you could be like, don't care. And she'll be like, oh, that's good. And that's the end of it.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Armor Perseverance is good as fuck in some builds.
So many lives.
So are so many other items in Act 3 in that slot that you can get in the other route too. Helldusk Armor, Bone Spike Garb, Ballast Armor, Elegant Studded Leather, Robe of the Weave, Armor of the Sporekeeper. Sure, I've missed some.
True.
Helldusk is an Act 3 item. Don't start with me, Mustard.
Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy...
See what I'm... All I want is a little fun. Is that so... Don't be so sour. You know...
we're in! We're in!
Our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer.
Played at a party of 4, it's
So
good. I listed more than 4 items. Just saying. Like, yes, it's good, but the inescapable reality is that for an overwhelming majority of setups, Shara's Spear of Evening is absolutely busted, and it is worth all of Damon's inventory together and more. Like, you have to try to not find value in that item if you have access to it. That's the crazy thing. Maybe, if you say please.
What?
I'm kidding.
Cheeky. I'll see you then.
He told you? You did. Trade is the Astarion Mancer. Astarion has the best wingman, and that's Trade's secret. Option 4 works like a charm. Straight out like bent weapons. Fair enough. Not that. Don't use that.
Buzz of celebration.
You have to be evil.
To a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though
Being-
you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
So being evil is just kind of against your interests in Act 1, but as soon as you get to Act 2, murdering everyone you meet becomes optimal.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Is that the DOS 2 combat music? Yeah, that's the DOS 2 combat music.
There you are.
So funny to me how raspberries are such an
I've been
insanely
waiting.
valuable commodity. Yeah.
Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you.
Okay, come on, Astarion. Turn down the Riz a little bit. What gets me max approval here? Okay, wait, hang on. So, I'm gonna get the Uraj potion, right? So I need to do some very specific things to get him to not dump me. Alright, so I need to say, I hope you're alright. You can still throw your body at me anytime. You're not attracted to me, is that it? How do you want me to see you? I care about you. Hug him. Okay, so basically, after making Astarion relive sexual trauma for my own stat benefit, I gaslight him into staying into a toxic relationship. Yeah, sure. Sure. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Lore accurate Dark Urge. Yeah. If you're controlling another character when talking to a Raja, Astarion still holds against you if those others tell him to bite her, right? I assume so. I'm short. I forgot I'm short. Why is my back so hairy? Hang on. I'm distracted. Look how hairy I am. I'm so hairy. Dwarf things, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't match the... But... How do you think the racial invisibility works? It's just a hair shield?
It's a poem. A
Strong
gift
as
from
fuck.
my
Yeah,
old
to lift
master Cazador.
that mountain of a
He
dude.
considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas.
Astarion has a nice ass. I mean, he's a Astarion. He's got a nice everything.
Of a night.
Of course he does. I'm not
He
surprised.
made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Why'd he write an Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
I trust you enjoyed your
Oh,
evening.
shut up.
The
Go
journey
away.
Specifically, any who
Stop
linger
talking.
are, nature speaks to me. But if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal. I've long sought to return to Maesel.
I'll just be like, I wish that were me. She would go away. Just, ugh. Allison's lucky he's tied to so much XP. And some movement speed in the finale. He's very lucky. Doesn't a tiefling just know what it says? I'm not sure.
You want to hear about Cazador?
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good.
Try the 10 possible KO
Cazador
thing.
is
I
a
forgot.
vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? But maybe it's grim either way. So why not? I'm glad to hear it. Whatever.
Sorry, I'm canonically 250 years old or whatever. Yeah. He's old. Allison's like 400 or something. But like, I don't know. I don't listen to him talk. Okay, so we need more bombs from Dareth. Like the way he says Cazador. Yeah. The emphasis.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
He's only level 6 or so? Yeah, he sucks. Common Halsin L. Halsin's the worst. He's actually trash.